You don't need Netflix, you don't need cable. Hop on YouTube, welcome to the hood table, where we chop up local and global events vocally. You don't really wanna miss out on these conversations. Just joke a little, laugh a little, get that wine in your system, fill your glass a little. Expose current events, talk trash a little. You never know, these opinions might clash a little. They addicted to the content, got them binge watching. You don't like it, then you want invited. Bet your friends watching in the house and in your job parking lot before you clocking. They don't wanna miss a second of this HT content. Everybody think they got something to say, so it's an open invitation, bring it to the table. But if you come whack, just know we ain't buying in. We gon' probably turn your back and tell you sorry, try again, Yeah, welcome to the hood table. You don't need Netflix, you don't need cable. Yeah, welcome to the hood table. You don't need Netflix, you don't need cable.
Hey, welcome to the hood table. You don't need Netflix, you don't need cable. It's a celebrate. It's a celebrate.
Oh, hey, Corio.
What time is it?
What time for the
Time to party.
baby? Hey. Come on, y'all. I'm gonna need y'all, all my homies.
How what y'all doing?
With me.
It's my sister celebrate. It's my sister birthday. She got another trip around the sun, yo. While we sitting at the table. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Hey, and my girl sis Lo. She's sitting at the table. And we ready to go. For my
Got
birthday
something to say, yo.
Yeah.
I wanna say happy birthday to you. I wanna say happy birthday to you.
Oh.
Happy birthday to you. I did. Who that is?
I did. Hey, Corio. Thank you, sister.
Hey, Corio.
Hey, sister, that was pretty. Hey, birthday girl.
Hey, how you
It's a
doing,
celebrate.
love?
I'm doing all right. Where'd you go to dinner? Where'd you guys end
We
up?
went to Hoo Ha. It's like a Mongolian grill thingy where they cook the meat and all the stuff that they throw in right in front of you.
Oh, okay.
You know those Mongolian type of grill places.
Oh, okay.
And
Was
they
it good?
say,
Oh yeah, it's good. We go there. Well, I go there like once or twice a year. But me and my sons, that's like one of our favorite spots. So they always take me there on my birthday. But you go in and you pick out all the different meats you want. Then you pick in all your vegetables and, all your sauces, Mongolian, Asian sauces. Then you take it up to the big old circle grill and they cook it right in front of you and flip it and flop it and, stuff like that. But yeah, it's really nice. I like it, and I have fun. And of course, y'all saw me earlier in the car when we was going there. So I had my grandbaby with me. So yeah, we had a good time. But yeah,
That's good. That's good.
yeah.
So how you been?
Huh?
I'm better than I was. I had pneumonia. I've been sick for like a month.
Oh no.
Yeah, I still sound a little nasally, but at one point in time I couldn't talk at all. You couldn't even hear me.
Oh, I'm
But
so
I'm
glad
doing
you're
a lot better.
better. Oh my
Yeah.
I was
goodness.
like first Corio, and now you. Corio starting to sound a lot better after her, And then you, I was like, what is going on?
I
Am I gonna be
know.
next? Am I gonna be next?
Right, with no
I
voice.
hope you don't.
I hope you don't either, girl. Stay healthy. Stay
True.
healthy.
Unless somebody piss me off and I get to screaming and cussing and over here like pizza, like Pizarro.
Oh Lord, please don't. Please.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Thank
You
you,
know
Melissa.
she's copying after mother. She's having a pop-up dance contest.
What?
Yeah.
Hold
So
on,
I
Mother had
just
a contest too?
well, mother does pop-ups. He'll
Oh
just
yeah.
pop up, and so that's what she's doing, having a pop-up just regular dance contest. I just happened to see it when I was scrolling
After
down trying
just
to get to
having
you.
one?
What?
After just having one?
Yeah. I only saw it because I was scrolling down trying to find you. And
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
so yeah, it's weird. But please don't yell like her. We're chill over here.
Oh, child, I'm just kidding.
I know, I
You
know.
know, I'm just kidding. But y'all share the live out. Share the live out, you guys. Make sure you like the video on the way in. It is my birthday, so if y'all can't do nothing else, please like and share the video for the birthday beat. And hey, Mel, I'm gonna need you to jump up on the link. Okay, I'm gonna need you to hit the link. Anybody want to hit the link with your birthday girl and take some shots with me throughout the evening?
Come on, y'all.
I sure got my shot glass
It's
right
a
here,
celebrate.
and
It's
it's a
a
big shot.
That
celebrate.
looks like a big shot glass.
Yes, I'm gonna have to fill it halfway.
Yeah, that's a big one. That's a
This
big
came
one.
from Las Vegas.
Is that a shot or a cannon?
Good
This came from
Lord.
Hey Mel.
She
Hey,
mean that we.
Look
Hey
at this big
Mel.
old cup.
what's up? Let me let this chair up.
Now, let me go refill my drink. Let me go make
Okay,
another
this
one
cup
because I
about
started.
big.
Am I the only one that don't have a drink?
Whatever you do, Corio, don't leave.
Oh Mel, she about to
You
go
are
to
not
sleep
allowed
on
to
us.
leave.
Yeah,
No,
Mel,
I'm
don't
gonna.
you leaving.
No, I'm gonna put
Cor-
this my mic on
On mute.
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 Okay.
Yeah, and then I'll be right back. Hold on.
Okay, then we gonna take a
Okay.
shot when you get back. Cause I was
Okay.
Okay. Let me get my juice. Let me get my juice.
I ain't got a
Mel,
drop of liquor in my house.
Mel, where's your drink?
I ain't got a drop of liquor in my house. Nothing.
Well, you gotta get some orange juice or some Kool-Aid or some water or something.
I want some liquor like y'all got.
You gotta pretend. You gotta pretend. Like
All of
gangsta
us don't
style.
have liquor.
Let me throw a temper tantrum. I don't want
All of us don't have liquor.
Girl, I had liquor at the house, but my sons, after they took me out for dinner, they stopped and got me a pint of apple crown. Because I told them I
Is
wanted
that
something
good?
I didn't have to mix. So they got me some apple crown.
I
Mm-hmm.
ain't real big on crown, but it's okay.
I ain't either, but the apple crown, girl, on a whole bunch of ice.
Mm.
Yes. But I just love
Apple.
your hair color.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
It looks like a honey. I used to wear it back in the day, like a honey bronze or a honey blonde or something like that.
It's kind of orange.
Yeah, yeah,
It's Auburn.
It's not too
Yeah.
platinum. It's not too platinum like that girl be wearing.
It's
What's her name?
Auburn.
Peach
But
McIntyre. Peach McIntyre.
Like a.
Did you see the Kwani slip up? The camera slip? That blonde?
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't even do that color, and I'm light skinned, and I still feel awkward wearing that much blonde.
I'm supposed to go I'm gonna go get some crochet tomorrow because these wigs are on my nerves. So do something a little more permanent.
What you gonna get in it? You said crochet?
Yeah, I like to crochet. They last a good while and they let my scalp breathe.
And they don't take that long because you just sew it in right. You just braid your hair and then put the needle. See, I don't know about doing hair, but
I hadn't had them in a while because when I had COVID, and it's been going on 3 years because I had them in 2021, and my hair broke off like right in the top right here. It broke off really, really short. So at the beginning of 2023, because they were telling me a lot of people went through that. They had hair loss with COVID, but most of the people, the hair grew back. Mine did not grow back. So I decided last year around New Year's, I said I'm just gonna cut all of it out, do like a boy cut, and just start it over. Because it's been a couple of times I had to start over. But it's been a year and it's growing back, around the side, but the spot back there still has not grown back out. So that's why I haven't been doing the crochet because it's been so short you couldn't even braid it. But I hate that, But that's why the Lord made wigs and weave. You muted.
Oh, I'm back.
Tanya, you muted.
I'm not gonna be doing the mute thing tonight, Tanya. Unmute.
I see her lips.
I was up there talking about I hate doing hair. Mel was talking about get some crochets in her hair and stuff, and I'm up here just talking.
He
Like,
just
Yeah, I thought
talking.
the house moving, but I wasn't hearing it.
I'm like, Sislo, look at her. She just talking. Okay.
no, see, the thing is, I be having all these different screens open. So sometimes I might go to a different screen and don't realize that I'm on mute till I get back to the screen.
Okay. Okay.
Child.
Okay.
But yeah, so what you drinking on, Corey? Mel don't have shit over
I'm
there.
thinking always have pineapple Ciroc on deck at all times. But I have
Oh,
I'm going to do 2 shots tonight, and that's it. And
Pineapple Ciroc in honor of Diddy. Is that in honor of P Diddy?
oh,
I'm
girl.
right for years.
They said I
I
don't even
might
think
have to.
Ciroc working with him no
Yeah,
more.
I might have to
what
switch
you
up.
got?
I might have to switch up and not support it anymore. But we'll
I don't
see.
think they're affiliated with him anymore.
Huh?
They're not affiliated with him anymore.
Or they're not? Okay, good. Because
No, he
break
lost a
my heart.
lot of endorsements.
That would break my heart. Good.
Yeah,
Really?
he lost a lot of endorsements.
You gonna be
I know
party
one thing.
for a
I know
while.
Ciroc tastes better than effing. The
So
effing is
that's not his
nasty.
drink. He's just a endorse. That's not his shit that he created or that he. You know what I mean?
No, he was like doing a. He was like a brand ambassador or something.
Right.
Oh, okay.
hmm
But
He
you know,
just
Billy
like
always got to put sauce
You
on
gonna
it
be
like
on here
he
for a minute,
does.
right?
he retired from Sean John. He retired from all of that because um Macy's and all of them pulled his stuff out of the stores. Everybody pulled his stuff out of the stores. He lost Revolt. Um, he lost a lot of endorsements in November, so he stepped down. Um, so that they wouldn't lose partnerships and everybody wouldn't lose their jobs. So he
Which is the
stepped
smart
down.
thing to do. Man,
Yep,
that's
he
smart.
lost. hmm
Mm-hmm.
And the De Leon liquor, he lost that. It's a girl.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so he lost a lot of
Thank you, VS, for the birthday love. Hey,
oh
thank
shoot.
you.
Yes.
Shout out to the
VS my
people who
birthday.
sent me cash
VS my
out.
birthday is September. You missed my birthday, but that's okay. It'll be back.
Thank
It'll
you.
be
Mel has sent me a
I'm
cash
just
out. And
kidding.
a few other people have sent me cash outs. If they come through in the chat, I'll get them a shout out in the chat. But
This is
thank
the
you so much. I appreciate you guys.
I'm throwing my church thing up.
Okay.
You gonna be on here for
He
a
said
while, right?
the other day.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on here for a while.
I'm gonna go give me some liquor. I'll be
Okay,
back.
yeah, because you gotta take some
Hey,
shots.
bring me something to drink back.
Okay.
Girl,
I'll bring
Yeah.
enough. I'll bring enough that I can take a shot for both of
I
us.
got liquor,
Okay.
like bottles. I got bottles all around me.
See, I don't like drinking by myself. And to be honest, I ain't had nothing to drink since. Probably last time I did some shots with
So
you.
I would drink by myself. I would drink by me, myself, and I. And
See, we got a strong history of alcoholism, so I made a promise I will not do that.
girl,
I
so
drink in
we got a
celebration with a
long
group.
history of alcoholism and bud heads and
Yeah.
everything else. Everything else you can imagine mixed in there
Well,
too.
I got a strong addiction to sex, but is that count tonight or not?
I mean,
Did they say that?
long as
They
you
said
don't partake online on this
Did
live,
that? Did I
do
say?
girl
No,
do
it's
it.
okay.
don't be
Okay,
doing
But
nothing.
wait a minute.
Don't be doing nothing in the back chats because that shit might get aired out on Front Street on YouTube. Don't do nothing in the back chats. Don't send
And
Oh,
go
nobody
on
in the
mute.
back, girl.
Look, this slow,
She
go
say don't
on
do
mute
nothing in the back chat. It ain't
find
like
and
you
go
would
on
know
somebody
it.
who
I'll be
ain't
back,
got
y'all.
shit to do with YouTube.
I'll be
and
back.
go
It
on
ain't
mute.
like you would know it.
Mute. Mute. Make sure you
Y'all
mute,
wouldn't
girl,
know it.
before
Y'all wouldn't know if
those
if I was playing in my telegram.
blah,
How would
blah.
you know?
Find
Girl,
somebody far away from YouTube and far away from the B sector. Whoever you say.
okay, here we
Oh,
go.
you
I'm
talking about don't get girl? No, I ain't.
this
I
slow.
ain't
You
into catfish.
or some water or something. I want to
Corey,
make
you
a
don't have
toast.
nothing to drink either?
Huh?
You got something to drink?
Corey has something. I'm, I always have something.
Okay, so
Well,
I got.
let's make a toast. I'm gonna
well
make a
since
toast.
no,
Huh?
Yes.
I need a smaller
You
cup.
you ready for me to turn up?
Hold on, let me post something in
What you
here.
gonna
Hold
turn up
on.
on? Cherry or grape Kool-Aid or tropical punch?
Who you talking about, me?
Yes, ma'am.
You know what? Y'all just know me too well, right? I'm a
What
fool
kind?
all y'all one day.
What kind is
I'm a
it?
fool. I'm a fool. It's lemonade. I mean, but it's Minute Maid.
Oh, if
Okay.
it's marinade, yeah, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Minute Maid. It's not Kool Aid. It's
Okay.
Minute
Okay, so
Maid.
it is officially
Pinkling
like
Pink.
9:31. So we're gonna take a shot at 9:31. Then we're gonna take another one at 10:31, and then
Let me
11:31, and
Girl, I
then
can't be here that long.
shake it
1:31.
up.
And
Corio, you being held hostage tonight, sir. Okay,
we
What?
gonna be
we ain't
here
let you
at
go
least
nowhere.
till midnight, right?
Well, I'm
You
being
ain't going
no, I'm
nowhere.
out of town.
You gonna be
Hey,
sleep on this
Vibrant.
phone.
Hey,
Hey,
Vibrant.
Vibrant.
Hey, Vibrant.
Stacey
What's
It's
up,
a
said,
boo?
celebrate, Vibrant. Okay, come
Vibrant,
on before I start
about
drinking
to take.
ahead of
Okay, let's
y'all.
take our first shot. Okay, our first shot
okay, Lord.
on
To
the
a
count of
happy birthday, celebrate, and many,
tell me
many
when y'all
more.
ready.
And a blessed new year.
Thank you,
Thank you.
Kilo. You the same.
Okay, on the count of three, we're gonna take our first shot.
Girl, I be getting what
One,
you talking about.
2, 3. Turn
Clink,
up.
clink, clink, clink.
I hope you
Oh,
got
that was
some of that up.
strong. Oh, that was smooth.
Was
Girl,
that
no, you're
tequila?
not. No, you're not with
That
the
was
Minute Maid.
smooth.
Was that tequila? Hood table.
Yeah, it was
Yes,
smooth.
I'm drinking dark tequila, dark.
Maybe into the pen.
Oh, I thought she was talking to me. I'm
But
just lying.
I do got some crown. Hold on, I'm gonna go grab my crown too. Hold on, I'll be back.
Oh Lord. Well, I
She
can't say
mixing.
nothing.
She gonna mix
I'm drinking what tequila and what did I say? What? Look,
Ciroc,
what? Ciroc.
pineapple
Well,
Ciroc.
yeah, Ciroc.
She done
Yeah.
got confused.
Well, I started before the live started because I was
Hey, so
watching this.
you was on the pre-show all by yourself.
Yeah, because I was watching this good movie, and I'm like, "Would she come on now? Come on!" And I kept checking, and then I was like, "Well, let me go ahead and make a drink." But
Wow. You got
where's
Y'all,
Rico.
why I
Birdie?
keep trolling and getting blocked? I
What's
be
up,
getting trolling and
Rico?
getting blocked out of people's stuff.
Hey,
How you
Getting
doing?
Rico!
trolling.
What's up,
Look
Rico?
at look,
Oh
Look at
shoot!
the
look.
Oh
action.
shoot!
Are
All
you
Hey,
right
gonna?
now.
Rico.
Somebody snatch.
He's a,
All right, you snatch.
he
You
is
is
such a
mad. Where
Come
is
mess.
on
you
now.
going? Where are you going, Rico?
I, yo, I
Rico.
just got in. I just got
Uh,
in.
uh,
All this
Early.
out, mixed
Oh
that
my
together.
God, you look hot.
oh,
It's all good.
somebody snatched.
Oh,
Did
I
you
just
come
did
to
that
like
for
a
you
party?
because it's your birthday. Happy motherfucking birthday.
Yes,
Yes.
Woo!
yes,
Yes.
yes.
I was like making
Yes.
my rounds, and then I'm all like, "Hood therapy's live." Oh my god! I'm all like, "It's her birthday. Let me show her somebody
Yes.
at
And
thing."
it's actually the day of my birthday. It's today.
We
Yes.
wanted to
Yes,
see a boot.
you big
Can you
Capricorn, big
hey,
Capricorn
can
energy. Okay.
turn the
Capricorn.
camera on and we want to see some booty.
Oh,
Turn
y'all
it
want to
oh
see some
Capricorn
booty?
in the
yeah,
house.
turn the
Are y'all
camera on and
sure?
turn around.
Can you
And
work
Okay,
it?
let me
Can
you
you
get
can
twerk
together.
twerk
it?
too if
Gonna
you
be
want to. Twerk for her a little bit. Give her a
See,
little
Can
y'all
you
something
got an
work it? Can you
exclusive.
twerk
I see
it?
this body is real, child.
something. I'm
Cause I
just
just
messing
got
with
in
you.
barely. Hold on, let me
I'm just
hold
messing
on.
with you,
This
Rico.
light, y'all.
She ain't messing with you, Rico. Go and do your thing, boo.
Hold
So
on.
Can you work it? Can you twerk it?
Work
there we
it.
go.
Can you work it?
Go, gonna
All right,
work
and you
it.
got
Gonna
look
throw
at
that
it. Go
thing in
ahead,
the
boo.
circle. Throw that thing in the circle.
Hey.
Throw
Let me
that
turn it.
thing in
Let me
the
turn it all the
circle.
way.
Go,
Oh shit.
Rico.
Go ahead, Rico. I ain't mad at you. Look at him.
No, no, but look at him. Give
Girl,
it.
Oh,
Give
He's serving,
Give
baby.
it.
Okay. Hold on.
He's
Yes.
I'm
serving.
loving them glasses though, for
I
real though.
know.
Oh,
Give it.
So you
Give
must
it.
have come from a party or a club, or where was you at? Where was you at?
oh, I was on a little date. A little date day.
Oh
Oh,
shoot!
Oh shoot.
Okay. Let
I
me
know
show
How'd it
they
y'all this
go?
It's,
here.
they was
it's
enjoying
giving,
themselves.
boo. It's giving.
Is
I
there a
love it.
coat?
I love the fit.
Is there a coat to match back there in the back? You got a
I
whole coat.
love
Look at
the
that butt.
fit.
Go.
Ooh,
Throw
all
that
right
eggs in
now.
a circle. Throw that bag.
Oh,
Hey,
Yeah.
where's the birthday contest? We need the birthday contest.
Yeah.
Rico, why you didn't enter the dance contest, Rico?
all
Drop.
right.
Shake it.
Yes.
Shake it. Shake it. Shake.
That
Shake.
booty is
Shake.
banging.
Shake. Shake.
I
Shake
know that's
it.
right.
Shake it. Don't break it. Took your mama
Thank you,
marriage, bitch.
Rico. Look
9
at
months
look
to
at
wait. I done
Hey,
got to. Go ahead. Drop it while it's hot. Bring it up
hey.
he's
before it get
serving the girl.
cold.
I got a birthday dance, a birthday song.
Yeah, you.
Go
He
ahead.
Thank
he's
you,
Rico
serving.
giving the
Rico.
day, boy. Oh, it's to celebrate. My son look at me like I'm
You know
crazy.
he is too
Going back in
cute.
there where it's PG-13. Going back to the
PG-13.
PG-13. Back up
I know.
in there.
Get the kids out the room. Get the kids out the room.
Yeah. This
Let me get a
this
close up.
grown folks stuff right here. Rico giving right now. Go
I
ahead,
know that's
baby.
right.
Use that full length of that mirror. Go ahead now.
He said he was
Look
gonna
at
Look
this.
look at
at
it.
it. He
Look at her. Showing the body yada.
Your date let you go home by
Body
yourself.
yada. Ooh, shake it, booty.
look
Shake
at
it,
it.
booty.
Rico a
Shake it,
mess.
booty.
His date let him go
You better
home
thank your
looking like
mama for a butt like that.
I know that's right.
Rico say, I'm serving the girls, but I ain't no
I
Rico.
hoe.
know.
You got to support and
Suave.
take me to dinner.
He should have been in the dance contest.
Oh, that's what I
Yeah.
wanted to do.
But what happened?
I still might. Hold on.
You know, Pizza having a pop-up contest.
Right
Move.
now,
Did I
Pizza
put
having
on the
a
story?
pop-up contest.
Move. Deshaun,
I
come and
know
get your cat.
I
everybody
know that's
can't be
where a lot of
talking
people might
now.
be in tonight.
Go. I'll beat
I
your
know that's
tail.
where Pizza might be tonight.
Back,
Uh-oh.
I
Uh, can you work it? Can you twerk it?
uh,
look at it. He
Hey,
Oh Lord.
go get your
throw that
drink.
tail in the
Don't let nothing
cycle.
fall out. Don't let nothing fall out.
okay.
Rico, go get your drink so you can join
Yeah,
us in the
Rico, you gotta take
toast.
the shot with us. You
Rico
gotta
say
take the shot.
he
Oh, you
already
gotta
too
go. They're
much
gonna
for us.
drink
He
you.
get a
Drink
drink and it'll
Rico.
be for real, for real.
Rico
Okay.
said, I'm too pretty to take a shot. Look at him. Look at him. Look
Go
at him.
ahead, strike that pose.
Look at him. He's serving the girls, ain't he?
Strike a
He's serving the
pose.
girls.
And he
Oh,
got the
y'all
good
see the
temper too.
face card don't decline. You
Let
got
me
all the
let me
Uh
tell you this. Let me just say this, y'all. Rico, I'm mad at you.
Why? What I
oh.
do?
You know who's talking right now?
Who?
Choreo Lover.
Choreo lover?
Yes.
Who's that?
I'm up here like a lot of the
Oh,
time, not
choreo
all the time.
lover. Hey.
And we were in Miss Olivia's chat, and I kept speaking
Hey.
to you, and you kept ignoring me.
Oh, I did. Yo, I was on my I was on my business, but like I was in and out of the chat, in and out. See, okay, yeah.
Is that
Mhm.
your excuse?
Mhm.
Is that your excuse? I'm gonna let you
Yeah.
have one.
Like when I be, cause it be like this. When I be typing and stuff, I don't be. I'll see the chat, but like I'll just be like kind of like bypass it. But sorry, Cherry, yo. I love
It's
you.
okay, babe. I'm just messing with you. But
Oh
next
wow,
time I say
God.
hi, you better say hi.
I will. I
I'm just
will,
like,
child.
okay, there it is. So I'm not mad anymore. I'm good. But let's just do this toast to the hood table.
See, I
We
gave
want
the hood table the exclusive since they want to say I'm a filthy and a troll, you know.
yeah, you a
So I'm
troll.
like, let me show a sign, you
Listen
know.
to it.
Oh,
Okay,
what's your cash
I
app?
appreciate it.
here we go.
What'd he say?
He said, mm-hmm.
What's your cash app,
Oh,
girl?
my Cash App. It's on the screen. It's $
Oh, okay.
dahoodtable402, like DAHOOD
Okay.
table 402.
You'll get your gift later on when my other device charged because I really just walked in, kicked
All
my
right,
boots
thank
off.
you.
Mm-hmm.
I
So
appreciate you,
what
boo.
y'all been talking about?
We just up here just shooting the shit. Nothing in particular. Just hanging out for the birthday
Oh,
girl.
shooting the shit.
Yeah,
Shoot.
just shooting the breeze, shooting the shit, just chopping it up. But
Okay.
why? You got some tea that we should be discussing?
It's a lot of tea around. I got a couple of tricks in my bag. Since I'm popping out and things. I'm about to be real petty, child.
Oh shit.
Cause I'm about
Oh
sick of
shit.
these ragamuffin again, bitches and shit causing chaos and confusion and things. Okay.
Child, not the chaos and confusion. That's like the meaning of the definition of the B sector, huh?
I don't fuck with that. Well, hold on. I fuck with some of them, but I don't fuck with all of them.
You fuck with some, but not all.
Y'all may see me in the beef sector, but I'm not beef sector. No, no, no.
I was just going to ask you, what sector did you come
I
from?
actually came from the entertainment sector, and then spiritual sector, and then I be in the political sector, and then I be in the UK. But like the entertainment sector, that's my shit.
Is
Like,
that
let me
like the
just say,
Black
I
Sheep
go way
sector?
back to Linus and Judas. I had to get that whole together.
Oh, really?
Uh
Wow.
huh.
So, did you used to see Miss Olivia over there?
Yes, that's why I had
Okay,
seen. Uh huh.
okay. I didn't
My
know
name
that. That's
at the
very
time
interesting.
was Rico Brazy.
Oh, that's what you used to go by.
Uh huh.
Okay, okay.
Is this charging? Hold on. Yeah, it's charging. Okay. I'll just do it as another charger itself. But
Mm.
yeah, this is Rico Brazy. And
Okay.
then I came over to the beef sector because there was a 7 stars girl,
Mm-hmm.
and an Armand Wiggins situation, you
Mm-hmm.
know. hmm
Yeah, yeah. Because you were over with Kimmy too. I just remember
Uh-huh.
seeing you, and you were over with Shelly. So you've been, yeah.
Yeah. But like I'm all over though, pretty much. I'm not a bias or none of that. If I like somebody that, who I'm rocking with don't like, I'll still go over there. But like,
You
I
should.
just keep it cordial.
Yeah, you should. Because we all grown. We can go. We want to go. Right, Sislo? Right hood table.
You heard me?
Cause they used to get mad at
Amen.
me, cause like they know
All
that I
right, all
rock
right,
with
all
bi, right?
right. All right, all
Hey,
right.
Hello?
What's up?
You're
what's goodness?
genie in the sky.
Hey, how you
What up? What
doing?
up?
Hello.
What's up? What y'all doing over
What
there?
up?
What's up? Can you hear us?
Write your name
Yeah,
across
you
the
talking to
sky.
me?
Yeah, what you doing over there?
Hola, amor. ¿Cómo tú estás?
Girl, nothing is saying what I was gonna bring to your party for y'all to eat on.
Well, we just
Mm.
doing finger food, so any type of like finger food type of stuff, like dips or we doing wings, dips, beanie weenies. That's
Well, if I get a ride to the store, I'll make you some rotel dip.
that's what I'm talking about. There we go.
Y'all gonna bring
We
me some
we
But
taking
rotel?
we
damn,
I want
taking
some.
DoorDash tonight though.
who got my call pop from Cecil party?
Oh, Shetty.
Oh hell.
Oh, where's my
Yeah, you ain't
man?
never getting
Hey,
that back unless you go get it.
Oh
We take
damn,
we
damn,
taking
damn,
DoorDash
Gina.
tonight, family.
You said what's this? What's this, Slow?
I said we taking DoorDash tonight though.
Oh, DoorDash tonight.
Yeah, she can send it to my address.
Well, tomorrow night we gonna be over here kicking. It's a house party tomorrow night. I
oh,
will
it's
go
a house
live
party.
a few minutes throughout the party, but some of these niggers that I hang with ain't trying to be on no camera and stuff. Well, you know what I'm saying. So,
Mm. Mm.
But well, I'll go live here and there, tomorrow night, at my actual house party.
I think I
Yeah,
should go.
that sure. I be. I'm feeling a little better. And
Okay.
I'm feeling a little better.
Okay. Well, I'm glad to hear that.
Hood table.
Uh,
Introduce her.
yeah,
I was
'cause
just about to. I was just about to, but that's my cousin Tiffany.
Hey,
hi,
Hey,
cousin
cousin
Tiffany.
Tiffany.
Tiffany. How you
How you
Hello,
doing?
doing?
hello.
This
She
is
ain't been
Nikki.
kicking it with
This.
us for a little bit because she had an injury to her ribs. She broke her ribs, so she's been in and out the
Oh
hospital.
no.
Oh my God,
So
babe.
I
I'm
hope you're
Yeah.
feeling
praying that
better.
she feels better enough to come through tomorrow because that's my favorite, one of my favorite cousins.
Oh yeah, we party.
Oh.
We
Oh.
Yeah,
turned
we
up.
party. If we didn't know nothing else, hell, we knew that much, and we didn't need a whole lot of people. It'd just be me and you.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
Miss Tiffany. You know who this is
Yeah.
next to you? This Nicki
You said
Minaj.
what?
This Nicki Minaj next to you. How
Girl, he
doing?
went.
Hello.
He
Nicki Minaj is
talking about
next
this
to
is
you.
Nicki Minaj.
Hey,
He's
babe.
such a mess.
Hello. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing lovely, babes. I got
That's
Papa
great.
Baby upstairs, and then I'm up in the stew
Ooh.
right, and
You
then
said what, dear?
I'm up in the stew right now. With Papa Bear. My little baby. All that.
Oh, okay. And you Tanya homie?
Huh?
Yeah, I say you Tanya friend?
Yes, hon. We've been friends for years, babe. We go way
Oh,
back
okay.
to the come up
Well,
TV.
if you Tanya friend, you my associate too.
Mm-hmm.
Nice to meet you, friend.
Nice to meet you too, honey. Honey child. You
Yes,
be
that is
sure.
that is Rico, and then up top we got Miss Sislo, and we also got Choreo Lover, and those are
I'm the
those are
sister
my
from another
homegirls. Those are
mister.
my homegirls too.
Hi, homegirls. Hi, friends.
Hi.
But
How you doing?
Yeah, this is
I
my
don't have
ride or
no.
die. This is my ride or die cousin. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, now I'm that nigga. I pull up on you quick. I don't give a damn.
Man,
Oh, you
man.
hired.
I don't give a damn if I'm crippled, have no hands, no feet, nothing. I'm coming with something. I'm gonna have to learn how to do something. I'm coming though. But when
Hmm.
I get there, I ain't trying to talk. We don't call me unless we banging.
Okay. That's how it should be. No talking, none of
I
that.
don't want to be hearing, oh, well, come on, you want to fight? You want no, nigga, I want to come when everybody about to swing.
Who
Just be
wanna
like,
play with
pow.
Nikki?
But I don't
Hello.
change. I don't change from that way. I don't fight no more, but if I have to, I sure get down.
I'm too pretty to fight. I just, make a phone call and
Come on,
somebody in a
come
black
here.
truck could pull up. It's just,
Yeah.
mhm.
Rico
Well,
Yeah.
said,
hey, I'm beautiful. I'm beautiful myself, but
Mm,
shoot.
yes.
Pretty, not pretty shit. When it's time to bang, it's time to bang. No matter what you
man,
look like,
I'll
child.
beat a bitch ass in my Jimmy
Shoot, I
Choo
done
too.
broke nails and all tore eyelashes off and all kind of shit while fighting.
so Tanya, you said the thing gonna be tomorrow at 9,
No, it's gonna be at 8.
at
Okay.
8.
But
That's
you can come.
perfect.
You can roll through whenever.
Well, um, I might have to be riding with Anthony.
That's cool.
Okay, y'all can still hear me?
She popped down. That's cool. She'll be back. But yes, that is my cousin. That is actually not my first, but that's my second cousin. So my mother's cousin's daughter. So that's my second cousin.
Okay.
Yeah.
Y'all can still hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, babe.
Oh, okay. I'm like
We need some music. Somebody
Rico,
had to
Rico,
make
you
some
sound
music.
muffled, babe. You sound
I was
muffled.
muffled. Hold on.
Yeah, you do sound kind of low, Rico.
Oh, I had sat y'all down because like
Oh, okay.
I was freshening up, my little.
There go bro.
What up, bro?
Hey, bro. What's your
Hold
name?
on. What's his name tonight? Hold up.
Right, what's your name tonight, Cleophas?
It's
You
a
gotta take
Billy
your good name.
Bartholomew. It's
What's his
buckwheat.
name? Bishop
Bishop
Billy.
Billy Wait a minute. Bishop, Billy, Buckwheat, Bartholomew, Johnson.
Junior.
You know what? I can't.
Lord. I want
Bro,
you
how
to
you
help
been?
me.
What the hell going down?
Happy
It's going
birthday
down.
to the leader
Basement.
of the
Friday the
pack.
13th. Guess who playing Jason?
Yeah, happy birthday, sis. Did you get my post earlier? You know what it is.
Look
She
at
muted. You
this
always
talk.
mute. Unmute her. See, look at her.
I'm sorry, bro. You posted something on my Facebook.
Yeah, you know I had to. You know, I was. I can't remember, Craig.
You sure
I've
it wasn't
been.
fucked up and then you thought you posted?
Yeah, I was high giraffe pussy for the last 3 days straight. I'm sorry. I don't know what
Because
the
I
hell.
don't see any posts from you, bro.
The missus, the wife, she had posted. Babe, what time you posted earlier? It was earlier today, girl. I think it was this morning. I don't know. Hell, I get up at 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning. Don't get me to lie.
Well, I'm still looking.
But yeah, what the hell going on? What y'all doing?
They
I'm up
up
here.
here. They up here chilling with the boy, Nicki Minaj.
Everybody on the panel getting tipsy.
Everybody. Tiff, you ain't got no drink, so you can take a shot, nigga.
I ain't had no
It's
the medication I'm on. You trying to kill me?
Oh,
So
my
you
bad.
ain't got time. She always wants somebody to be trying to look at her, get her, sis. I always
I'm
try
not
to talk
trying to kill nobody.
She know I turned up with you. I'm on some strong medication, so I ain't touching nothing.
She
Well,
got
I'm gonna take another shot for you. Okay.
she got the
I take one for me.
the medifications. As
And
my
and,
grandma
and,
used
the net, and in the next and cousin in the next 12 hours I'll
stand
take
back, sir.
another pill for you. That'll be my shot.
so you gonna
Want
pop one
another
the thing, huh?
No,
I took a shot for you. You
in the
take a
next 12 hours, I'll take another pain pill for you. That'd be me for you.
That's a
Okay, so you take
big
There go my,
pain pill, boy.
all right.
there go my high.
Okay.
I
That's a
don't like
mean
that
pain
junk.
pill.
Those pain pills be having me fucked up. I be straight
Yeah,
fucked up. Like I don't even
that's a
smoke
mean
weed,
pain
but it be
pill.
having me so darn high that I'm telling you, I be feel like I'm on cloud 500.
See, that's
I'm
why I
like
don't like
super
pain
pissed
medicine.
out already right now, y'all.
Yeah, I don't either. That's why I just take it when I got to.
I
Like,
know.
and I'm
What you
smoking
say,
a
Rico?
cart. I said I'm smoking a cartridge right now, y'all. So like, I'm like super pissed out, like dumb hot, like yo. So I'm good at the moment. I'll make me a drink in a second. I just gotta
Well, I'm
freshen
just over here
myself
drinking.
up.
I don't smoke, but I drink.
I drink on the weekends though.
I
Hmm.
feel a little.
Well, then what the hell going on? Why you ain't got a drink then? Huh? You don't want these on?
I'm just being lazy. Mine
I
in the
think
refrigerator.
Rico over there drinking, bro. You need a bro at 10 o'clock.
No, the mom said keep them on.
Look, I had to take my time. Craig. I actually, because
No, bro, because you didn't
I had
take
to
no
wake
blood
myself
work.
up. I had to really wake myself up because I'm like, nigga, I feel like I'm in geriatrics center or something. I'm like, I'm going to sleep all early.
What?
Nah, hell no.
But we
What?
is
Ain't no
getting
time
up
for that.
there in age. Ain't nothing wrong
You
with
see?
getting 2, 3 naps a day at our age.
Did
Shit.
Look,
he feel like he in a geriatric center? I'm getting
yeah, like what the
bored.
hell going on, man? I'm over here falling asleep. I'm even at work. I'm gonna tell y'all something. I'm gonna tell y'all how good God been, y'all. My assistant manager with her dusty ass, she off and she don't come back to work till Tuesday. My GM, that heifer been off all week. She ain't come back till next week. And
He
you
said,
know what,
listen here, God been
y'all
good.
know what I did today? Y'all, I went to work and guess what I did?
Went to
What
sleep.
you do?
I didn't do not a now nothing.
Yeah, let me go get you some milk.
I'm talking about
Here,
it
give me
was
some. Get you
funeral
some milk.
home quiet. It was funeral home quiet on my job. I didn't answer a call, nothing. Can you nope. Click. I ain't do no I cut the
And
TV
you're a
on and
problem.
guess what came on? The first college bowl game of the morning, I was watching it ever since. I didn't lift a screw. I didn't use a
What
hammer.
you
I
telling
didn't
you,
mess.
bro? Can't you get in trouble?
I had my notebook laptop and I went to work and I was searching and I was searching as the great Roy Ayers always played, searching. I mean, I was what it was football, no nodding off or trying to read multitask. Didn't and then when ate. And then I forgot my wife had gave me. I had some breakfast. I had put that together. I'm like, I can't eat that. I just got to eat my other brisket breakfast. I'm about to be up here. I felt like I was about to be 50 pounds heavy because that the devil was trying to get me today. He was trying to get me to indulge and eat and go to sleep. Y'all know
Hold
how
up,
we
bro.
do
Hold up,
when
bro. What did you
we.
call it? You said you didn't do not a nan or nothing. What did you
I
call
didn't
it?
do. I was getting to the now another other part. I didn't do shit. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Look, I don't look, as long as the building wasn't on fire or no plumbings or nothing didn't blow up or the sister in the back folding the laundry didn't get, didn't get her wig blown back by that regular ass dryer, that gas dryer back there. I mean, I was good. When I say I was good, it was so quiet to where I ignored the emails and I was supposed to have been sent that email over 48 hours ago. That's how I
Don't
ain't
get
do
fired, bro.
shit.
Don't get fired. Don't get
How am
fired.
I ain't gonna get? I'm the Don Dot up there. If I don't fix it, they about to call a contractor, and they cheap as hell. Let me tell y'all how cheap my job. And I'm about to shut up because it's your birthday. But let me tell y'all how cheap my job is, y'all. Let me tell you how cheap these multi-million-dollar folks is. Right? Let me tell
Oh
you this.
Lord.
They bought a building during COVID. Let it sit for over 2.5 years, mind you. 2.5 years. Now this building is cute. It's all right, but you know how they say you got hidden agendas. Well, this building got some hidden agendas. Let me tell y'all something. I tried to get these folks to order me some stuff. They want me to do all this old deep. You know how they do. All this old deep. Want to make stuff look all right. Long story short, that heifer said because of a certain amount that I had to order, that I had to wait till after the first to get stuff done. Now, mind you, y'all done had me working on this project for the last 2 weeks of the end of this year. What the hell is going on? If
They said
that
wait
ain't
till they get their check on the first.
look, sir, when she said we gotta wait till after the first, the sister Jim, she said I'm about to go clock out early. I can't deal with this. That's how cheap they was. She left early, and this heifer don't leave early for shit.
You should leave early.
Child, bro. Now, don't your ass get fired down
I
there.
ain't getting fired, sis.
Neglecting the
I
emails,
mean,
neglecting
look, look,
the
my
maintenance calls and all that
so
shit.
it was, but that's the key. It wasn't none. That's the key. Let me tell you, who the hell standing? Everybody go. They either taking their badass kids down here to the Santa Wonderland light show, or these folks, these kids is gone, or they at home. They ET phone home. They is not. There ain't nobody around. Only folks that look, they ain't doing shit. Everybody down in either Houston, they was at the game. You gotta remember, A&M played yesterday down in Houston in the bowl game versus Oklahoma State. So everybody in the doggone Brazos County was basically down in Houston. And look, let me tell you something. When I say it wasn't nothing, I'm talking about, oh my lord, I'm talking about you, man. You could have heard a roast piss on cotton in that whole building. And I'm talking about
Well,
quiet.
your ass should have just stayed at home then.
And that's what I was trying to. But the only reason I didn't want to get fire because just in case, I would have been clocked in there. Some people like to creep up and see if, I wasn't trying to do all that. I didn't want to go clock in and go home and end up being at home and being passed out because I done got a little high, a little tipsy too early or something. And then I go back and they all sitting up there looking at me talking about, well, where you been all day? I ain't got time for all that. So I just went on over in the suite, one of the suites that I've been working on. Yep, it sure did. It took me my whole 6-hour shift to work on this one room and not turn one screw. Yeah, I sure did. because y'all don't be doing nothing either, sitting up there at the front desk talking about you need to go do the new checkouts. Yeah, but if you don't get your cobblestone boot wearing ass some damn on where and go over there and take your funky ass on over there and switch your dusty ass on up there and go knock on them folk door and see what them people they need to get their ass the hell up out of here. These people get on my damn nerve. And if y'all work front desk customer service, y'all gotta stop being lazy. Y'all sitting around here digging on your ass, doing your damn nails, smacking and talking all up on your little iPhones and pods and pads and all that old other shit. Folks trying to get help. I'm so sick of. Look, let me tell y'all something. I'm about to go on strike. I'm about to start a maintenance maintenance engineer union. We gonna start demanding certain stuff. Like for instance, do your damn job and stop expecting. You want us to fix shit, do the reservation, cook, clean up, take out the trash, be the GM, the assistant GM, clean the pool, watch your punk ass, badass kids, and help the bodybuilders bring their damn suitcases in, and these fuckers gonna lift up 2,000 pounds of damn hand. What they all look like? Ain't no damn bellsman.
Oh my.
Okay, I'm done. I just had to get that out.
And he started off. Hold up, y'all. But he started off saying, "Let me tell y'all how good the Lord has been."
All right, hold on.
He started all that off, but let me tell you how good the Lord has been.
Right.
And he has been good to me.
Shondo. Touching folks out and calling them all kind of names.
Shondo.
He was thanking the Lord for that 6 hour now.
He called them everything but a leprechaun.
Shondo. That's what they had today. It was out the door. That's why then the missus said, I'm on the way. I said, shit, I'm finishing up the last and still wasn't doing nothing. Waited till she got outside. I walked out the door. Deuces.
Oh my God.
Me, girl, please. These folks, you look, let me tell you something. People out here having fun, girl. These folks ain't out paying my ride. These folks ain't out here trying to work. Folks calling in, ain't nothing wrong with them. Talking about they got Ebola. Ain't nobody heard from Ebola in over 15 years. Just all kind of shit. Ain't doing nothing. I'm talking about I'm like, why I gotta go to work with y'all? Hey, y'all can just hang out all day. It ain't that much vacationing in the world. Some folks I done seen they done been on vacation since Thanksgiving. Why the hell you on vacation since Thanksgiving?
That sounds like an extended leave, like a leave of absence.
That ain't no extended leave. That's just some lazy ass nigga shit. And they always want somebody to do. No, I don't cover nobody not a now another.
Hey,
and
that
I
sounds
don't.
like some FMLA. So since Thanksgiving, that's a month.
hey, it's crucial down here. They say when these A&M students is out, they taking off too. Shit.
Lord. Hey, Melissa, Jackson Street 2300 said Happy New Year. Jackson Street said, hey, Melissa, Happy New Year.
Hey, 2300.
And I know I done came in on the last end. What's the T? Who had who got the latest the wigs, the hairline? I got some leather wigs with these glow in the dark chest guys.
Let me tell you something, bro. Did you hear about Tasha K?
Okay,
yeah, I was actually since I was listening, but I was about to try to get up, but then you was like, well, we about to. I'm like, oh, and that's when I had posted. I was like, shit, I ain't gonna even worry about it. But y'all heard something about? I guess she was trying to get that boy Kevin for Tasha. Look, girl, let me tell you something. I don't know your.
That we really been talking about, unless Rico or somebody else got some other tea to highlight. But yeah, that Kevin Hart and Tasha K shit, that's crazy.
Girl, let me tell you something, Tasha K, with your dusty ass. You gonna figure it out.
I don't speak English. I got Tasha K. Well, Tasha K's homie. Well, she's my mother's friend, so I can't say nothing.
Okay.
We ain't gonna force the hand.
Okay, bro was saying all about
okay,
Tasha K.
I'm gonna say this about TB, okay, or whatever. Then look, sis, you need to quit. Now you go now. See, look. Everybody know, even some of us authentic cats from the street, we love us some Cardi. We don't listen to her music like that, but we just
Barbie.
we love, we love all of whoever loves who. So if they the hot shit, we love them too. The point being is that now you're dealing with this man right here who's an international superstar. He ain't no local superstar no more. He ain't the hood star from the Philly no more. Look, if you dealing with people out here and you out here trying to do stuff like that now, I mean, girl, look, I don't know. I need to get my ratchet level up because you winning. I don't shit. I mean, you getting sued. You done got, what the hell? What? How you gonna try to scare? How you gonna try to get that man out of some change? I mean, what, man? The
She
church
could go to
needed.
prison.
Oh,
She
ain't no
could definitely
could.
get prison time.
Ain't no could. So she
And
gonna go to the
don't forget
penitentiary.
that R. Kelly was suing her as well, right? Remember that shit?
Oh, they didn't. Why now? See why y'all got? Why they
For the
messing
leak,
with?
for the
Why they
leak
messing
phone
with Robert?
calls, the leak phone calls. Remember?
Robert, see, y'all know Robert needs some common sense, but they gonna take every damn dime of that. They just want that man. Boy, they don't want Kills to have nothing.
Hey yo, how you all feel about TD Jakes?
Oh, now don't let
Oh,
me get started on that nigga right there, boy. Let me tell you,
TD
Bishop,
Jakes,
he been out there
Tyler
twerking.
Perry.
He been out there
Um,
twerking for dollars.
I heard TD Jakes he was first in line with his little kitten heels on and that pink thong at Diddy's party.
I'm twerking for the Lord.
no, say it ain't so. The
I
thong.
am twerking for the Lord. I am not gonna get up here and discuss.
And he like them BBCs.
Oh.
Party. He attended the party. My opinion, he attended the party. He was there. Yes, everybody know party, quote unquote, what kind of party Puff Daddy be having. But by him being the pastor and the man of God, he didn't have no business being there. He didn't have no business being there at all. But ain't nobody. It ain't to say if he was with somebody else or not, cause ain't nobody seen nothing. Ain't nobody said they seen him up
Oh, I'm
or
sure
went in the
they saw
room and
something. It ain't leaked yet. That's
but
it.
I'm just
I heard it
saying,
was a bunch of
ain't
empty.
nobody said that they seen him being with another man, bumped into him with another man, or hugged up with another man or nothing. He was only at a party.
I
And
He
heard
was
that
and
was
But
only
mud
at
even
the
even
wrestling,
to
so
be
party.
I don't
honest,
know.
even to
And
be
he
honest,
was at the
even to be
party, but he
honest,
didn't have no business being there because he's a man of God. He didn't have no business being there. But we all human, we all make mistakes. But at the same token, I
he
didn't see
shouldn't
it
have
from
been.
my own eyes.
But you got to remember though, even at these parties, just like Kevin Hart is suing Tasha K right now because his sister signed an NDA and did an interview with her. You got to keep in mind that even at these big parties like that, they make people sign shit too before you can come to the party. They will send you an email and tell you have to sign an NDA before you can even enter the party. So
mhm.
a lot of times people do see and know shit. They just
Uh,
can't say anything or they'll get sued.
I wonder how many empty baby oil bottles it was, because it sure looked like it was. It was a
That
whole.
is crazy. Like everybody obligated to attend what they want. It's just a simple fact of he didn't have no business doing it and saying that he's a
Tanya muting her and muting herself. Really, sis? How you
I'm
muting?
sorry. Shit, cousin, you gotta turn out the background noise.
She like shit.
I got my grandbabies over here.
I know.
Uh-oh.
I gotta mute you though, because all that noise, that singing and stuff in the background.
I know one thing. Somebody was the top, somebody was the bottom. Now who's in between? That's where I want to know
Well,
where.
you know
TD
what?
Jakes, he's a
What was
power
said,
bottom.
y'all? Rico, what
A
was said?
power bottom. I'm done. You
Uh,
know what?
TD
I'm
Jakes,
done.
he's a power bottom to the T. Um,
I finished getting high.
Will Smith, he was caught at them parties, and
Now, I
Franklin,
have
Tyler
always thought
Perry.
Kurt was a little.
You could tell by them pants, can't you? His whole demeanor, outfit, all of that.
Mm-mm. Why y'all do my boy Kurt like that?
I have
And I've
always
actually
tried
kicked
to
it with
put a
Kurt before,
4 foot
way back in the day. He was cool,
I was
man.
trying to put a leprechaun looking ass.
I
Always
ain't never I ain't mad at him, man. But I know one thing. Bishop, you didn't have no business with your stinking ass up at any of them damn parties. You know good and
I
well
know
that
that
somebody,
whole church not like that.
we saw you send your assistant over there to go over there to that CVS and get that big old jug of baby oil. We know what time it is.
Oh my God.
Y'all, you need to quit. You need to quit all that greasing and heathen. Boy, you ought to be shaming yourself. And I was just about to sit around here and get on the defense mode for the bishop. You can't be talking about the bishop. But then
Well,
again,
like my cousin Tiffany said, I don't think he should have been there. As a minister, as somebody as well known as you
especially
are,
in the thumb.
there's just certain places that you shouldn't go, especially.
Yeah,
I don't know. When it comes to these high profile celebrities, they hear shit, they see shit, they gossip behind the scenes, and they be knowing what be going down.
Was he twerking or was he jerking? Or was he doing both?
He was twerking, he was burking, and he was even doing the shitty kitty twerk.
Also, he had the deep arch in his back. I can't even practice it. That just made my back hurt. I'm trying to figure.
Your back and okay, never mind.
I'm trying to figure out how they work it. The twerk he had the dip in the back, the knee in the back. Ooh wee.
But then I heard somebody say, "Touch not, thine anointed." They was going, people who was
he's anointed. Yeah, he got anointed.
Oh my God.
Romaine or Saturday or Caesar. What's your taste?
Me personally, I like romaine.
Without the croutons or with croutons?
With croutons.
Oh, okay. So
Rico said without, I say with.
Well, at that moment, at that party, at that time, he knew he fucked up, so he didn't have no choice but to have it with croutons.
No, if I get a Caesar salad, I like the Caesar salad, but I like it with ranch dressing, not with the other dressing.
Oh, so he got tossed with the ranch and the Italian seasoning.
I don't know. I'm just. I prefer ranch.
Or maybe he like mayonnaise. I don't know.
Nah, he like hot sauce. Throw some hot sauce on them toes. Them toes with the game.
Hot sauce and mustard.
Now why I knew somebody was gonna say mustard.
Y'all ain't never had no hot sauce and mustard mixed together.
Y'all know I was just about to go there, but I can't because you know
I'm Puerto Rican. I don't know these foods, child.
Man, let me tell y'all something. Y'all know them red hots, them sausages?
All them old school ones that'll give you a run for your money and your tummy.
Boy, you some old school red hots. And don't put it on bread, but pour you out a nice amount of mustard on your plate, and then pour in some hot sauce, and then kind of mix it up a little bit. Then put the red hots on your plate and just dip it with a fork. Just dip the red hots in the mustard and the hot sauce. Just bite it off the fork.
Just remember what you indulge in is gonna still.
You don't need no bread. You don't need no bread.
Well, hey, can I say this to you? And that from back in the day, and sister, you talking about the one red hots that came in the boxes when your parents or your grandparents, everybody go get a box of the red hots from down at the corner store or at the elite market. You talking about them? Oh yeah. Well, as the late great Reverend James Moore used to say, God don't need no matches. Yeah, them sausages don't need no matches because you about to be fire on your ass by your own self. Cause girl, they good going in.
Sausages, Tiffany, that I be asking you to bring me back from Memphis.
Yeah, they good going in.
Child of Circle B sausages down south.
Oh yeah, them go in like them Alabama beef sausages.
Yeah,
if they done right, they got to be done right. Everybody ain't equal.
Man, Tiffany got me hooked on them Circle B sausages from Memphis, and we had them on the grill, and I had them on the stove, and they good either way.
Yeah, I like taking mines, cutting them and frying for breakfast, and make some rice and biscuits and stuff with it, cause it be good that way too. And you
That's
don't
how
need
I
to
do
do
it with
nothing. You ain't
grandma.
gotta do nothing to it because it got it all you know, onto it. That heat.
I mean, that's how
You
like some
got
shit
that good
grandma
heat
used to
to
do back in the day. Grandma would cook up anything and add some rice to it, some biscuits to it, whether it's catfish, chicken, salmon croquettes. Not don't get me started on the salmon croquettes.
You talk about Mama Page. Yeah, like, ooh, I used to love when Mama Page be doing the breakfast bull for us down there. Ooh-wee.
Yeah. That grandma, that's my grandma on my dad's side, on my stepdad's side. But my grandma died on my mom's side.
You've been waiting
Fire.
for it.
Welcome back, sis Low. You had dropped down. I was like, where'd she go?
My phone rang and it cut me off.
You said what, sis Low?
My phone rang and it cut me off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my daughter
Why you
called.
don't see nobody? See nobody instead of saying everybody. What is that?
You
They're
don't see anybody on the panel?
no. You
Are
just
you
see
on your
people
shelf?
like somebody.
I'm freshening up my page.
You got like somebody got a Ike and Tina Ike picture on there, and another
Oh, that's
person got.
what I said. That's what I
Because
said.
we
When you hit me up
incognito.
earlier, I
You
said
We
so
incognito.
when you hit me up
you
earlier, I said you ain't got to be on camera if you want. That's why some people don't like to be on camera.
Oh, I'm freshening
oh
up.
well hell that ain't no.
Bro, he always on camera. Rico, he was on camera earlier. He gave me a little birthday dance and everything. Rico was on camera earlier.
Oh, so that's why he looked like he was all sweaty
Oh, Rico.
with that great
Oh,
with
so did she
that.
say Rico was sweating over there?
Oh, was your pum pum
When he
sweaty?
was with that black,
What
he
you
had on some black and he had on some black or gold or black or something.
Yep. That was Rico. Yep. He gave me
Hold
a little,
on. Let me punch my grandbaby in the face real quick.
don't
Then I tell you.
Oh Lord.
Hold on 1 second, child. Let me put mine. Let me
Oh Lord.
Yeah, that's how we gotta do it. Fat man too. We do it the same way. Hold up.
Oh Lord. Let me hit you.
Let me clear my throat.
Somebody better call the CP to the ass.
Don't do it. Don't.
I swear you on the internet.
She
Yeah,
said
I
this is
swear.
her first time being on StreamYard, so she don't know, like, she's like, why people ain't got no pictures? Why people ain't showing their face or something? But yeah, I'm showing my
Because we
face. I come on
incognito.
here every like a couple of months. I might come on here and show my face to the people.
I'm on America's top 10 most wanted. I'm on the run. I ain't got time to be showing my face.
But some people feel a
I'm
certain type
too
of way about
famous.
content creators who don't be showing their face. So, every now and
I
then.
don't want to be seen. They already know who I am. They looking
I'm
for
too
me.
famous. They already know. They know the vibe.
Rico, you famous. Everybody be talking about you, Rico. But Rico, every time I catch a video, I see you be like having a video set up. But then when I go to the video, that you go.
That's the thing. Somebody strike me again on my new page. Well, the
Oh,
same person, but I'm gonna get their ass. I'm on
oh.
their ass.
I know
I'm
that's
like,
right.
hold up. I thought he went live and the video be gone or something. I don't know what be
Oh,
going
that's
on.
that shadow for real. They what?
Cause I know who it is, and I'm gonna get them along with the motherfuckers in the circle. Excuse me.
But
Oh,
why they
All of
striking
them.
you? What did you do to make them want to strike you?
The person is mad because I don't want to fuck they broke dusty ass. That's why. And it's a alleged straight man.
And it's a straight man?
An alleged straight man.
Alleged. Let me see who. Let me think about who that might be.
I need to go get me a drink for this.
The man in
Alleged.
New
Yeah,
Orleans.
bro, get you a drink so we can take a shot. Everybody get ready to take a shot. We're gonna take a
Family
shot.
said the men. They
There's
infrastructure.
a man in New Orleans. He's short with a big head, look dusty, with a wife and a child. The wife looked toe up too.
No, Rico.
Oh,
No, Rico. For real, Rico.
I know
Oh,
you
I
lying.
said.
I
Oh.
know you
Rico, I'm
lying.
not even gonna say the name, Rico, but it starts with a K.
Mhm.
I know they
Oh,
lying. I know they
Rico.
lying. I know they lying. I think I know who it
I
is,
think
but I
I
don't.
know who that is.
I think I
Since
I
know
don't
who it
know
is,
who
but I
that
ain't about to say
is.
their
I think
name
I
because I
know
don't
who
know.
that
Like
is.
that.
Tori,
Oh.
you know who we talking about?
Yep, I
Well,
most
Tanya,
definitely
since
do.
everybody knows, you need to text me since you don't want to say the name out loud.
Oh, it's
Text it
like
to me.
see, it's a YouTuber. You don't even know him.
It
You don't
don't
even.
matter.
Oh, well,
Family
I
said,
sure
give me
don't
the
know.
name.
I don't do
But
YouTube and all that.
I'll text you anyway. I'll tell you.
Tell them,
I'm just
family,
saying,
tell 'em I don't care nothing.
I don't be on YouTube and nothing like that.
Shit,
Girl, get you a
yeah,
YouTube
we don't play that.
kicking it on your
Damn,
channel.
say, give me the name.
You know, my cousin Tiffany need to start a YouTube channel for cooking because man, that's like I'm like the baker of the family and she's like the cook of the family.
Bro, I would tell you, but it's obvious he doesn't want the name to be out. So
Oh.
I'm not
I don't
going to
want the
say his
name to be
name.
out because I don't want to be attached to that bum ass
Exactly, and
boy.
I
I get it.
understand.
I get it. That's
Uh,
why I just said
But
the first letter.
oh,
That's
but
what I
I'm a
said.
okay. I'll say it. I'll give it one time.
no, you
Mr.
don't.
Kid Nolan
Don't do
News.
No, you don't
that.
got to do that. You don't got to do
Don't
that.
do that.
No,
Don't do it.
don't do
No.
that. Don't do that because if he got a wife and all that, when it come out, that's him. That he'll be the one that'll come out with it. Don't
Oh,
jeopardize nobody.
it's called freedom of speech, and I'ma say it because I don't care and I'm not scared of him. It's Kid Nolan News.
And you
But if
and
you don't,
You
but
just
if
gonna
you don't
say
like
that.
him, if you don't like him and he dusty and he don't like him and he dusty and all that, you shouldn't matter if somebody know his name or not.
see, that's why we just
My
said see,
name,
he
my
already
name
knows
ring
that.
bells. My name ring bells. Okay, and I would refuse to be attached to that, especially in the endeavors that I got going on. I don't want that person being on my list. No.
So
But it's okay then, but still, boy,
Oh, but
stop,
I
Tanya.
said what I said.
Birthday.
I'm
So
changing what
hold
I
on, y'all.
said.
So Rico thinks that
Hey, God, wow.
Rico thinks that that person might have struck his channel
Oh,
because
they did.
you
They
won't
admitted it.
kick it with him.
They admitted it. They showing it.
So are you saying that they have tried to solicit you?
Not solicit me, but kind of like mad because they couldn't get in the cookie book.
Well, well,
What did I miss?
Now's a good time for a shot.
I'm gonna just leave that right there.
Now's a
I'm
good
about
time
to
for a
Happy
shot.
birthday, Negro.
shot
It
too in a
is time
Good
for a
second.
time for a
shot.
shot.
It's time
Yeah.
for a shot.
Time for a shot.
Rico
Hold
to
on.
set it up for a shot. Let's go.
I'm just refreshing up, child. Hold on.
Let's see. What do I want to take a shot with this time? I think I'm gonna do the crown apple.
I think
Give me a double.
I think I'm gonna
Make
pop
mine
some
a double.
shrooms. I'm gonna do some mushrooms later on.
I know
Oh,
that's
some
right.
mushrooms. Oh, Rico, you gonna be out your mind with some
Oh,
mushrooms.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that's George Clinton high right there, boy.
He
oh,
said George Clinton.
I
That's
don't
part
overindulge in it.
that's
It's a
Parliament
special
high.
occasion. It's
He
New
said that's
Year's.
Parliament high. Oh
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, make my phone the P phone.
Made
Yeah,
my phone
I
be
wanna
fun.
get bumped
I
up.
wanna get
yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about.
And
yeah.
I want to
Yeah.
fuck you up.
Make
Make
it.
my fuck the people. I
Yeah,
wanna get
Get
fucked up.
fucked up.
on the bomb. Hey, I got to have that old P phone. You know what I'm talking about?
I don't know nothing about no shrooms, but I heard they will get you fucked up.
Oh yeah, zoom,
Oh,
zoom, zoom.
that's only if the person overindulge, in it.
That's
You
true.
just eat really one cap, and
So
then that's it.
is it like weed, Rico? Is it just like a strong weed, or is it like
it's a psychedelic?
It's a psychedelic hood table.
So it make you kind of like imagine or see things, or
Orange stars, blue clovers, and green horseshoes. Yeah, that's
it really like opens up your mind more.
You
oh,
Make you go on a
hallucinate.
yellow submarine.
like
Not hallucinating, not hallucinating. I'm already a spiritual person, but I tap more in when the
I know
so
that's
Rico, are you going to be running down the street like
uh-uh.
what's it called
Oh
on Friday?
hell no.
Are you
Like
gonna be in a
Debo's
pigeon
chicken
coop?
coop.
I don't want to see you in no pigeon coop.
Like you talking about Debo's chicken coop?
Yeah, I don't want to see. I don't want to see him in no Debo pigeon coop now.
Oh, that was a crackhead. Mm-mm.
Oh, that wasn't no crack. That was not crack.
That boy had that old wet.
It was
He gonna be sitting up there be like Chris Tucker on Friday.
That's what I'm talking about. That wasn't crack, Rico. That was what was it? What was
Somebody was sitting up there going down with the
It was
chicken
a lace joint.
to
It
the
was a lace
what
weed.
did they put in it? It was a
With that dust up in there, they had that old. They had that
oh,
old
he
wet.
talking about he put that on.
That wet.
He makes that nigga
That formaldehyde. That wet.
no, it was like that dust. What they call
Yeah.
it though?
That wet. They got it wet. They had it
PCP.
churned out.
No, that wasn't it.
PCP.
PCP. Thank you.
I said they had it churned out. Wet.
They also got this
Bro
one
been
for,
saying it for 5 minutes.
I didn't hear him say PCP.
He said
It's
the
wet, so it's wet.
That's
The churn. That's
PCP
it.
and went on a joint or a blunt.
I thought wet was that formaldehyde.
That too.
It's all of that is.
It's all
I
related.
didn't
If a blunt
know. I
is
didn't know
something
that.
wet and psychedelic,
I didn't know. I didn't know PCP was
it's
considered
wet.
PCP,
Right,
LSD,
bro?
angel dust, all that stuff the same. Wet,
Fuck all that shit. I'm
Yeah,
sticking
that's
to
all
my
pharmaceuticals.
drink. Is y'all ready? This is what I'm sticking to right here. Is y'all ready?
I'm ready.
Okay.
Girl.
What?
I'm ready. On the count of 3, Rico, you got your shit.
Hold on, because
I'm still in the bathroom, y'all. I'm
Tiffany,
still
you got your
freshening
shit. Oh,
up.
that's right. Tiffany can't drink.
I
Tiffany,
know you ain't in the bathroom drinking like uppity.
Oh hell no.
I got my water, dog.
Okay,
just got in.
Sislo, you got your juice, Sislo. You got your lemonade.
You know she got the chameleon juice.
But I'm hard as hell for you, cause it don't.
Oh,
Even
that's
though I
right.
ain't got.
Pain pills because she broke her
Even though I don't have no drink, no pain pills got me on one.
So drink your water. Okay. So on the count of 3, y'all.
3.
1, 2. That's wrong. Don't be cheating.
You said 3.
Okay, on the count of 3, y'all. 1. Yeah, I got. Y'all see it? Y'all see it?
Girl, pound. I'm ready.
All right. 1, 2, 3. Turn up, bitch.
Hey, yeah.
Turn it down for what?
Oh boy.
Girl, I'm
Nice,
gonna be
I
toe
just
up
knocked
before the
my
night
mouse
over.
rock over. Let me hold on.
I wish raindrops would fall.
All right, Eddie Kane.
Man. I don't see how
Yeah,
people
here. Now let me get it.
that shit be having me damn near
Papa, baby. You want boss baby? Okay.
He said, I wish raindrops would fall.
Well, he did it. It's just how he did it. Why you have on a sequence outfit though with the cummerbund? And I'm done. Oh, okay.
Is that Mel? Mel's back. Mel, you missed the shot. Mel, you late. Mel, did you get your liquor?
Yeah.
You owe us 2 shots, Mel.
No, she don't. Leave Mel alone. Get her, Mel.
I do my 2 shots.
2 shots.
Look, and she said, "Oh my stars, babe! Why Mel got her? She got her some paper. So she got a woman Patron bottles. I would be getting.
Shake the girls for you, bro. Don't be looking. Don't be looking.
Huh? Hold on. Let me mute. What the hell going? What the hell you talking about?
If Rico can shake it,
Oh, so you better
table.
put the camera. You better cut the camera off. You don't do those things. It's
Hood
Friday night.
table.
You know what?
Can you take
Midnight
that
special
live
time for
off the
you.
screen?
It's my birthday. It's my birthday.
You know what? You know what? Your birthday. Look, your birthday. You got an hour and 31 minutes, and you got to go to midnight special. You need to go get saved.
I ain't going
Bro, wait a minute. Hood table. Wait a minute. Can you take the live off the screen because we can't
We'll
see
twerk
your
in a minute, y'all. Let me
your
brush my
face.
teeth. Brush
She
my
gotta get
teeth. Okay.
saved.
Hey Tanya, did you know that it was Tennille and Vontae's birthday today too?
Oh, that's right, cousin. It's 3 of us.
Yeah, it's
On the same day.
Tennille and Devontae's is today too.
All right, I'm gonna have to get him.
Did you hear me? Did you hear me,
I put
Tanya?
them on Facebook, but Tennille, she up in California about to turn up at Shaka. She's in Vallejo.
Okay.
She in the V town.
What you say, Choreo, babe?
Can you take the live down because it's covering your whole face on the screen?
She talking about the counter.
The birthday girl.
She talking about the counter, sis. You know how you got the.
It's not covering her whole face. It's only covering the top part of the
That's the most important part. We want to see her eyes.
It ain't covering her eyes.
I don't understand what you're talking about.
Because on the picture thing, they got the live and they got the countdown thing and they got the live on it, but it ain't covering your face. You can still see your eyes, nose, mouth, everything.
I'm looking on
I can't. I can't see. It's like right at her nose.
Oh well, no, on mine it's right at the top of her head.
Oh,
I don't know what you're talking about, sis. Choreo, because I'm looking at it on my cell phone.
Okay, maybe it's just my screen and the angle.
Why is my grandson? Why is my?
I'm gonna shut up. It's cool.
Hold on, you said no. What did you say was covering me? Because I'm looking on my cell phone.
What is it called, bro?
Huh?
What's it called? The red part?
Oh, she talking about the count. She talking about your counter. You know how you be like, you know how when we can tell how long we've been on here? What? Like, for instance, like on my phone.
Y'all can see that? Y'all can see that?
Yeah, like no, for real, like on my phone, like where I'm looking, it's like, for instance, it's on. It'll probably be on your right, but it's on my left. Like it's literally like right above, like you're like this is where your screen is looking. It's the red. The red is right here where the shadow is at.
And see, mine is covering the whole top part of your face.
Yeah, you should be able to. I don't know why it's like a counter. You know how you got a display.
How do I remove the counter?
I don't know. We ain't gonna worry about that because you.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it because everybody else can see your face. I know what you look like, girl. But yeah, I was just wondering if you could take it down.
Mel was trying to tell me, Mel, do you know how I can remove the counter?
You can't remove the counter.
Mic check. You can hear me.
If you swap your spot with Choreo, then we can see you. You know.
Oh, so if I move Choreo over.
Yeah, you go in the middle.
Okay, let me try that.
There you go.
Is that better?
There you go. But now.
You can see me
now? Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Thank you.
Did you see
Sorry,
me shake
y'all.
the girls, Choreo?
You know what? Do it again. Kick your ass.
Shimmy, shake. Hey.
And she get your sister. Get her.
You got some big bombas, girl.
I got one shot now. You know I had two.
You know, this ought to be called.
They have my back hurt, my neck hurt, my hips hurt.
Girl, this ought to be called the Big Titty Sector.
What the hell?
The Big Titty Committee, bitch. The Big
What's that?
It's the Big Titty Sector.
What the hell?
Mel know what I'm talking about. Mel got big old boobies too. See?
Y'all is wild as hell.
Look. And Sislo looked like she got some. I'm not sure. But Sislo looked like she got some big bombers.
Cloudy day.
Uh-uh.
I'm tired of
When
y'all
it's
African
cold
American people,
outside,
Did
you
I hear y'all
Negroes.
want to see some
Where
booty?
I've
these
got
CDs
the
from?
money.
Sing
Maybe
it,
I
sis,
got
slow
to
daggone.
Oh
those
yeah, she's feeling
websites.
good. Keep singing.
Tiffany,
Go
where
ahead.
did you
Sis.
get these
Now,
big old bitties from? Because my
now about
mom's hers wasn't that big.
You said what?
I said, I don't know where I get these big old boobies from. Maybe I'm by, I don't know.
I don't know.
Because on my mom's side, it
I
wasn't
heard y'all want to
really
see
no
some
big booby
booty.
women.
Oh shit.
And on Granny side, and on Granny side ain't no boobies either.
Maybe
Shut them
I'm
boys.
adopted and nobody ever
Yeah,
told me.
we just had booties.
Yeah, oh yeah, they got the booties. I got the boobs and they got the butt for days. I ain't
Okay,
got no booty.
let
They
me.
got the booties.
I'm the reason why bitches go get a BBL.
oh
They
Lord, Rico.
Go, Rico.
Rico,
Lord.
Go,
let me
Rico.
let me set this camera real quick.
oh
Yeah,
you
go
know
on and
what?
Jesus.
show
Number
her.
two,
Go and show her
Rico,
what you
let me
working
ask you
with.
something, Rico. Since you
Then
said
number
that,
two, I'm
Rico,
picking up.
let me ask you something,
Go
Rico.
ahead,
Since you said
Mel. Number two. Mel's caught up now.
you caught up, Mel.
Yeah, she just took her second shot.
Yes.
Oh.
And I
Rico, let
want
me
you to
ask you a
know,
question,
And she,
Rico.
and I
girl, what
want
else
you
you
to
get?
know,
Okay, is
I'm
that Bud
not
Light or
quite as
tonight?
high.
You got a
I'm not
chaser.
quite as high as a giraffe's pussy, but
Drinking.
I'm
Is
probably
that
What
a
beer
about
was
as
that?
wine?
high
What beer is that,
What
sis?
was that, Mel?
as a zebra. I'm about as high as a zebra pussy. Okay.
Oh wow.
Rico, what was you washing that down with? What was that, Mel?
Bud Light Platinum.
Okay, okay.
I was
Now,
just wondering,
Rico,
'cause I
let me
thought
ask
it
you a
was
question, Rico.
Need a little taster.
I gotta ask you a
nah.
question, Rico. Rico, did you
Go,
watch the
Rico. It's her birthday. Go, Rico. It's her birthday. Go, Rico. Go, Rico. Go, Rico. Go, Rico. Ah, work it. Can you work it? Can you shake, shake, shake and twerk it? It's your
Lord Jesus.
your
I'm
Go,
going on
Rico.
mute. I'm going on mute.
Go, Rico. It's her birthday. Go, Rico. It's her birthday.
What is that? Oh, okay.
Rico is twerking it and working it.
Throw that
In
thing in the
reverse.
circle. Throw that thing in the circle.
Rico, weren't you Kimmy's mom
Work, work,
and
work, work,
Shelly's
work,
mom?
work, 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 work.
Lord
Bounce it.
Jesus.
Bounce, 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 bounce it. Bounce
Look at his
it.
little
Bounce,
belly
bounce,
button. Look at his
bounce,
little
bounce it.
boobs.
Work
He ain't
it.
got a
And
drop
twerk
of
it.
music
And
playing
work
and
it,
he
and
I
work
know
getting
it,
it.
it
twerk
look
it.
like that.
And work it, and twerk it. And work, work,
Look
work,
at the
I
work,
said
twerk
my
baby
it.
head
looking
looked
at
like that since
you.
I was 13.
Lord, the baby looking at you. I'm going to go get one more drink, then I'm going to be done. Let me
Go ahead
see.
and work that BBL. Go ahead and work that BBL.
And
Hey,
Rico,
Rico.
I gotta ask you a question about the dance contest, Rico. I need your opinion.
oh, I
You
could have.
know what? I checked in on the dance contest while I was out making my run.
I know I want to ask Rico his opinion
It's
on something.
funny. It's funny as hell.
What?
Okay, Rico.
Let-
Now a lot of people is talking about Pizarro's dance
that is not no
hall.
dance hall.
And it wasn't a dance hall. It wasn't a dance hall, first of
They
all.
need some real
But
island people, okay? I
a lot
would
of
have
people
killed
were
it.
saying it was unfair that Queen got to join because she was a professional dancer. What do you,
Oh, I'm a stripper. I'm an ex-stripper.
so what do you think as a stripper, as somebody who has done that for
That's
a
a low
profession?
budget stripper.
Do you think it's like fair for a stripper or somebody who's done that as a profession to compete with a whole bunch of amateurs?
But it was three
Not
categories
really,
though.
because when you go
It's
to the
one.
club, if it's your first night at the club and you're trying to dance, you an amateur there. So like, you got the older ones, you got the new ones coming in, point blank, period. But Queen killed it. Shout out to my fellow strippers, but I could have killed it better. Wow.
And that's what I'm saying. You should have been in the contest. Now, Queen, she took that twerking, and I'm not gonna lie, y'all. Don't y'all
I
tell
might
But
nobody,
see,
y'all.
here's the
This is
problem.
between me and y'all, though. Let me tell y'all something real quick. This is between me and y'all.
Okay.
Today, after I got out the shower and dried all these rolls off,
You know
after I got out
what?
the shower and dried all these rolls off,
You know what?
Remember when Queen was doing her tutorial yesterday?
Uh-uh.
And she was showing you how to stand so many feet apart and showing you how to make your thighs jiggle to make your. Why was I jigging the hell out of my thighs? My booty wasn't going nowhere.
You
Okay,
know
hold on.
what?
Let me show
I'm done
y'all.
with
All
you.
y'all
I'm
gotta
done with
do is
you.
this.
You need your ass whooped.
Hold on.
I can't, dude. I can't.
I just threw up in my mouth a little bit.
A
You
little
need your
bit.
ass
My
whooped.
thighs was
A
moving
little
and
bit.
my booty was going nowhere. So I will never
Oh,
be able to
good.
twerk like that
What
because
time
it
is it?
wasn't
Okay.
working.
Yeah, she done got
Here's
him.
my
All you
thing.
really
Let me
gotta
just
do
say
is
my
this.
part. I think
Hold on.
that in the beginning, in the very beginning,
See, you just
Pizza
gotta.
said it was strictly dance hall. Then when she went over to 88's page, that's when she threw in the categories and included twerking. So no, I don't think it was fair. I don't. That's my
Right,
opinion.
right. And
Because in the
see, Rico,
beginning
he
it
doing
was
the
just
twerk.
dance hall.
And then on top of that, they said it was dance hall, and nobody knew what dance hall was. They didn't even know. Like they said she should have called it just a dance contest, but by
I
calling
really
it a dance hall, the only one who
Damn.
was really doing dance hall was that lady named Yaya
And King Roman News.
and King Roman.
uh, no shade. King Roman killed that. Shout out to my boy. But that wasn't real dancehall. I'm Puerto Rican. I know the island movement.
Well, it was his was more
but
Afro beats, but
but
at least
Yaya,
he tried.
yeah, he tried. He did that though.
You know, it
He
was
did.
Afro beats. It
But
wasn't
Yaya,
dance
he
hall.
did that. That's what we do on the islands.
But I
We
ain't gonna lie, when he was doing that Janet Jackson and he was so stiff, I was
mm-hmm.
cracking the hell up. I was like, was they that stiff in the video? Let me go back and watch Janet Jackson video.
I
He
didn't
was
get the,
just
I
like,
didn't get the Janet Jackson correlation.
he was so stiff. I was like a robot. I'm like, okay, maybe I ain't watched the video in a long
It
time.
was
Because
stiff.
Janet didn't do dance hall. But I guess
And
that was
Corey,
the
the Janet
freestyle.
Jackson is not dance hall at all.
I guess that was the
No,
freestyle.
that was freestyle.
Oh, okay. But still,
But see
I'm
that
like,
therein lies the problem.
be
In the
free with it though. He
beginning,
was stiffer than a
it
doorknob.
was called the Dance Hall Challenge for like a month while they were hyping it up. No
Right,
categories. It was the Dance Hall Challenge. It did
right.
not change into categories until she went over to the Mo3 sector and invited Big Baby and Queen 88. And Queen 88 and Big Baby, just on a Friday night, they'll just turn on the live and just twerk for an hour. That's just regular for them. So when she went over there and asked Queen 88 and Big Baby, that's when she decided to make categories, and one of them was twerking. And that's why people are saying that they think she did that so they could, her and Queen 88 can split the money. I don't think that that part is true, but that's why people are saying it, because she made a special effort to go over there and invite them and then change the categories and added twerking as one. And I think tonight she's doing the pop up, just regular dance challenge,
Yeah.
because so many people didn't appreciate the dance hall challenge.
And then a lot of people also didn't think that it should have been one monetary winner. Like
Right,
if you have three different categories, maybe it should
right,
have been three different. Like whoever was the best twerker, whoever was
right,
the this, and whoever was the best that. And that
right.
could
Instead of
either
dancing,
one
I
person could have
just
won
pop up
two
over
thirds
there.
of the money, or one third of the money, or
That's why people think that it was all just a play so her and Queen 88 could split the money.
yeah.
The optics are bad.
I don't
And I
know, but it was crazy for me because I'm like, this is not dance hall. I'm not even Jamaican, or as Rico said, he's Puerto Rican. I'm not even from those nationalities. But when they said dance hall, I knew I was not watching dance hall. Now,
Right.
Yaya, she was giving dance hall, but everybody else, I was like,
It was just, yeah. And even with a freestyle, you know, you can still do dance hall. It's all about winding your hips,
Yeah,
going
yeah.
up,
Even with the
winding.
freestyle, that should have been dance hall.
Well,
But I'm saying
people
that
weren't
freestyle
sure what to
that
do.
wasn't reggae dancing at all. That was just something, you know, just going with the beat. Now with reggae, you gotta yo,
But
y'all gonna
here's
make
the
me.
thing. How would you I don't think like Yaya, she thought it was all dance hall. And when she did her second dance, she was like, well, I thought it was dance hall and you were supposed to twerk a little bit. And that's when Pizza was like, no, it's just twerking. You know, people I don't know.
Hey yo, what
I
they
wish
playing
But
over
they
that's
there
all she
stopped
now?
was
doing.
doing,
I'm
though.
gonna
That's
be
all Queen
honest.
was doing.
I'm
All
tired
Queen,
of the competitions.
but
I
all
wish
Queen
that they
was
would
doing
wear
was
out.
twerking. All Queen was doing was twerking.
But
That's it.
just
All she was doing,
working.
she was on the floor, shaking them cheeks, left cheek, right cheek, left cheek, right cheek. I mean, that's all she was doing the whole
That's
time.
basic. That's
Oh
basic moves.
God.
And like
You know what I'm saying?
from being a stripper myself, those moves were very, very amateur. And that's for somebody who's just now, you know, just going in there. No shade to her, but I don't think she's a stripper like that. I think she just goes to the club.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this. I think they should do it over. And I know I know everybody do their panels however they want it. But like when you doing those panels and when it's money involved, if you say dance hall, you have to know what dance hall is. And it should be an
Are they
expectancy
doing that
for each
tonight?
person to dance the dance hall style, the dance hall way. And not just
Instead of dancing, I might just do a
you want to do.
walkthrough.
I don't know. Like the Janet Jackson Rhythm Nation, I was like, yeah, that's good, but is it dance hall? Like they weren't doing dance hall.
You ever
I
You
seen
think
know,
I
anybody
it
twerk
was
with
I
no
all
knees?
a
meant to
mess.
that.
She should have, if it was going to be dance hall, it shouldn't have been broken down in those stupid categories. You
Where's
know,
my list?
twerking and what was the last one?
I don't know what was the last section,
It
Rico?
was
Oh, I didn't watch it. I just caught the clips to be really
it
frank.
Yeah,
was
that's all I did too. I just watched. I red balled through it because I
I
don't
think
know
the
who said
first
that,
one
but
was you do
another
what you
content creator has said, I just can't sit through these 3, 4, 5 hour challenges. That's
I
me.
wish I'm sick of challenges. I'm tired of them.
Well,
I'm
I'm about
Child.
to
tired of
start a
dance.
challenge. I'm trying
I'm
to figure out
tired
how
of
to moonwalk.
cooking. I'm tired of anything else that they can think of.
Yo,
I'm
these
tired,
challenges.
and I'm also tired of them. What they do is they'll say, "Let's do the blah 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 challenge." Then they'll say, "You guys can donate to the pot," and then all these beef sector people start donating to the pot, and then on the day of the contest, then you learn that all these other different sectors are entered into it, and then they win, and then, and all the beef sector people have donated the money. And the black sector and the Mo 3 sector, they don't do any contests so that we could, go over there and do anything. I mean, I really don't care, but that's one reason, the major reason why I will never donate to a pot. I don't
Okay,
care.
that part is a scam.
And on top
I,
of that, we don't be knowing really how much money is, and they can be having $2, $3,000 in there and being giving somebody $500.
I need
Man,
to get ratchet like that then.
you
Tanya,
do.
what is y'all talking about? Is that a
They be
group or
having
something?
these challenges in the sector that we in of YouTube, where it might be like a dance challenge or a cooking challenge or something like that. And so the prize money actually comes from the subscribers, like the people who watch the YouTubers. That's where the money comes from. So the YouTubers themselves, they don't really even have to put money in. And then when these challenges happen and they have these contests, like they'll say, okay, first place get maybe $100, second place maybe get $200, third place maybe get $300, but you never know how much money was actually collected. And so that's why they think it's a scam, because these content creators can be giving out only a few $100s and they done collected $3, $4, $5,000 from the subscribers. and not giving all the money to the winners.
Here's the new thing that I think is kind of ridiculous. Like I saw D Spot do it, and Pizarro did it for the dance hall challenge. Now she'll say the pot is $500, but anything, and that's the limit. We're only giving $500. So anything else y'all cash app is mine. So if people, once she got her quote unquote 500, then she announced anything else that was collected after the $500 is mine.
But then you have the YouTubers who say, okay, we got all the money, but if y'all want to keep on cash apping,
Right.
keep on sending the money, keep on cash apping. So that's
I'm
why
just
some people think
tired.
it's just another money. It's just
How many more, somebody that I have never even heard of. Then you got these offshoot people that nobody knows that, they're going to have somebody I don't even know having a high heels challenge. It's like, who are you? I've never heard of you.
I already told y'all the only challenge that I would ever enter, which nobody was, even when I offered it up, nobody wanted to do it, and that is the cake decorating.
Girls, stay out of it. Just stay out of the challenges. It's not even worth it to get your name attached to it.
But I'm just saying,
Because
out of all
no
the
matter
challenges,
what, no matter what the challenge is, there's always some backlash and somebody's been cheating. Just it's not even worth it. Don't even taint your business's name. It's not worth it. That's my opinion. You've got a great reputation. Your cakes speak for themselves. Screw these people. You got a whole business.
I don't know. I just feel like I would love. I mean, only been in one cake contest here locally in my city, and I won it. Of course,
Hey,
this was years ago though. I won it, and it was I won, and but out of all of the challenges here, like the cooking and the dancing and stuff, I'm like, they even
don't
did
you
like a lasagna contest, and they did chicken wings, they
don't
did
you think
burgers.
that people are calling Queen 88 a ringer because she's a professional stripper and a professional dancer? Don't
Right.
you think they would say the same thing about you if you entered a cake decorating contest? It's
And
not
that's why
worth
I
it.
said I would love to do it though. But then I said I don't know if there's any other cake decorators besides that one lady. What's her name? She's affiliated with Shelly. Remember
Mo
when Shelly
something,
did the cupcakes and
Mo
wine?
something,
Oh,
when it
Mo is
Mo's
also
Kitchen.
I think she does a little cake decorating, but it would definitely have to be somebody who actually does that, for me to enter. Either that or I would love to be a judge for amateurs. That's the only way that's the only challenge I would love to enter.
I got a new challenge.
Uh-oh.
It's called "Hey, y'all mind your own damn business." That
Right.
challenge is the best challenge ever because you know why? Then we ain't got to worry about who shot John and why. I said it. What
And
y'all gonna
here's
do
my
about it?
latest creation, by the way.
Now, you know what this is?
They really buying my music.
Actually, sis, that don't look too bad. A lot of gas, but it definitely look good.
That is my latest correct creation: a
Look at this one with
Neapolitan
the
sheet cake,
that's a diabetic.
vanilla, strawberry, and
Yeah,
chocolate.
no, actually that's different.
Yeah, somebody asked me to make that. Asked me could I make that for them for Christmas, and I made it for them
Oh,
for Christmas.
I ain't even got the sugars, but good googling.
Yeah, that's something that you don't generally think of. A sheet cake with several different flavors. Yeah.
That's mean though with
But see,
the
that's what I'm talking about. If I do a cake decorating, I mean, it would. If I was in the contest, it would definitely have. I wouldn't even feel right fucking with amateurs because I've been an amateur. I've been
shake
doing this
your
cake
bush,
decorating.
sis.
I've been doing cake decorating for
Shake
years, so
your
I
bush,
wouldn't feel
man.
right doing it with an amateur.
Shake your bush. Let them
It would
know.
definitely be somebody who had to have experience. Other than that, I would just be a judge. Now, I could judge amateurs and not even be critical and harsh like some of these judges be, because I've been an amateur cake decorator before.
My money on the hood table, nigga. Where y'all money at, nigga? My money
Hey,
on the hood
Ronnie
table.
Q, how you doing, Ronnie Q?
My money's on the motherfucking hood table, period. What up, bro? Okay.
I know that's right.
Okay. Now let me throw these boots on real quick and spray on my Dior things. Okay.
Ronnie Q, you need to put it in the atmosphere. I've been trying to get somebody to do a cake decorating contest so I can enter. Either that, if there are not real cake decorators in the sector like me, then I would love to be a judge on a amateur cake decorating contest for people who are really not cake decorators, but just like, like to play with cake, like to play with frosting, like to play with colors. I have been trying to get that, and people have been like, nah.
Yeah.
You want to know why?
Going to Walmart don't count. So don't be going to get no cake decorator from Walmart talking about that what you did, because we know your ass is lying.
Child, yeah, I will definitely know. I will definitely know if they got some shit from Walmart or Sam's or Costco. I would definitely know if they bought a fucking cake. I mean, because if I'm gonna say this: if you are amateur, I'm gonna know if it's amateur, and I'm gonna know if it's Walmart or something like that. I will definitely know.
She gonna pull your card. That's what she basically. I said for she pull your whole
I'm
card.
gonna fuck around until you grab that icing bag, put some ice in it, and make that same decoration that's on that cake with that icing bag in front of us, so I can see you do it. If I have any doubts that you really did. But I think that's something different that we ain't had in the B sector yet. And I don't mean with the bakers, but I'm just putting it out. Even though Corio said I shouldn't do it, where did Corio go? Is she still here? She said I shouldn't do it.
What about another lip challenge? Like this, another lip challenge. Here we go.
A lip challenge? Oh shit! See, I don't have.
Oh my God!
I don't have lips.
Oh my God! He said another lip challenge, and that dude.
I don't have sexy lips, so.
Oh, here we go.
Hold on.
We gotta meet your cousin. No, Ronnie Q. When I had
Hey, Tanya. Everybody. Hey, cousin, I'm gonna have to get off for a minute, but I'll call back. I'll see if I'll text you and see if you back online. So we can count your birthday down.
Okay, I'm gonna be up here, but if you don't get a ride tomorrow, I'll have one of my sons come pick you up and slide on you. Okay.
Okay. Well, love you. Enjoy your day and enjoy your birthday. Nice meeting all of y'all, and y'all have a good night.
Meeting you too. Nice meeting
I hope to see y'all in person tomorrow for the party.
Oh yes, we gonna be turned up tomorrow. Thank you, love you, cousin.
Love you. Bye.
No, we don't. But yeah, she's over there with her grandbabies. But yes, Ronnie Q, I had when I first introduced the idea, I had said you have to make your own frosting. You definitely can't decorate a cake with that store frosting, that shit in the stove in the little canister. No, you have to make your own frosting. And I wanted to see people make their own frosting and actually decorate the cake. Now the cake has to already be baked, already cooled down, already leveled off and everything. And then you will literally just be on here making your frosting in your mixer or your stand-up mixer, like I have, like a KitchenAid. Make it in there, and then you decorate the cake. So it only takes so long to decorate a cake. I mean, it takes about an hour or less. Like I can decorate cakes, in minutes. Y'all done see me decorate like 3, 4, 5 cakes in an hour and a half while I'm live talking to y'all and shooting the shit. So, it only takes about a good hour to decorate one cake. But yeah, if anybody wants to do it, I'll join. I'll be a judge, or I'll join if there's people on my level that can actually, decorate a cake. Otherwise, I would love to be a judge for amateurs.
Everybody ain't able there.
I'm just saying.
Everybody
I
ain't
can bake a
able
cake
there.
in my strip attire in the kitchen, walking around.
Ah! No, but for real, I know Corio said, "Don't do it, don't do it."
Nah, I'm dead ass. It'll give it some
But
flavor.
that's my passion, Corio. I love to decorate cakes and stuff. And so as soon as they started doing all these challenges, I'm like, dang, that would be fun if I could enter a cake decorating challenge. But
Yeah, make your own, damn it.
it is what it is. It is
And
what it is.
do what makes you feel good.
I know that's right.
That
Tell her
was just
again,
that
sis.
yeah, that was just my opinion. That's
I
all.
know, and I'm listening to you too. Trust me, I'm listening to you.
Well, I just want you to do what makes you feel good and what makes you happy. And if
Yeah,
somebody decides to throw a cake decorate anything involving cakes or cupcakes or anything like that,
yeah.
if you feel it, because you're gonna win. But if you feel it, do it. Who am I?
But
That
what
was
kind of
just
cakes can
an
we bake?
opinion.
Yeah. Well, Ronnie Hughes said that's a good challenge. There are creative people in the sector, so she's going to float the idea out there. All right, thank you, Ronnie Q, because I was literally shut down. Do y'all remember that day when Lovely Love? We was on Deanna's panel. We was talking about challenges, and Lovely Love just shut me down. She's like, I'm just gonna buy the cake from the stove, and I'm gonna just buy it. I said, you can't do that.
Mm-mm.
You have to at least make your own cake. But I said, okay, you know what? Since it's really a decorating contest, go have Walmart make you a naked cake
I know that's right.
and make your
Go to
own
Wally's.
and decorate the cake. I was just like, you know what?
Go to Wally.
That's when I was like, forget it, because y'all trying to find all these shortcuts to decorate a cake, but
I would say they would have to bake a cake in front of you. Like what when you start cooking, have all the mixes
You
and
got
stuff
it?
ready.
You
And then
talking?
like while you guys cake is baking, you
Mhm.
guys can talk, whatever, communicate until it's done. And then when it's out the oven, start putting the icing and stuff. And I don't think that could take that long either.
Well, see, that's the thing though, and the reason why I said you could actually buy a naked cake, is because when you decorate a cake like that, like professionally, after you bake it, it literally has to sit for hours to make sure it's totally, totally cold, totally stiff, totally set. So when you start decorating it, it don't fall, it don't crumble, it don't, you know what I'm saying? So
Can I
once
make a wheat cake?
you make a cake, you literally have to set for a lot of time, because you're not just icing the cake. You're putting all kind of shit on top of this cake, on the side of the cake, around the bottom of the cake, around the top of the cake. So the cake has to like that. The normal procedure when you bake a cake and professionally decorate it has to sit for hours. Sometimes you put it in the freezer, sometimes you put it in the fridge, sometimes you just let it sit all day on the table, but it has to be like totally solid. Like you could pick that cake up and bounce it on your hand and it won't break. You know what I mean? So you cannot decorate a cake professionally after you take it out the oven, because it'll fall apart. It'll just fall apart. So that's why I said that would be too long. If we literally did it that way, we'd be on here for like 6 hours, because we'd be literally waiting on everybody's cake to totally cool down and all that kind of shit. But yeah, I'm cool with them buying a cake from Walmart and having it naked, or buying a cake from anywhere and having it naked, and then just making your frosting live and decorating the cake. So I'm cool with that. Yeah, it would take too long. And yeah, it would take too long. And that's where a lot of people who aren't cake decorators make a mistake, because they don't know that. Like if you're just a homemaker and you just got kids or a husband and you're making a birthday cake, you just want to make a cake, throw it in the oven, take it out, buy that cheap ass frosting from the store, scoop it out the can and throw it on the cake. That's cool. But you know, when you get a little bit more advanced than that, you know, you don't buy that shit out the store. You gotta literally make
I'm going to the local gas station and get my cake.
Oh, you gotta get you some butter. You gotta make that shit with some butter, some powdered sugar, some vanilla flavor. You know what I'm saying? Some milk. How they say down south? Some milk.
Yeah, not none of those monkey juice.
Yeah.
Milk.
But I would love to see that kind of challenge. And like I said, even if it was amateurs and I was too qualified, I would love to judge. And I would judge them as an amateur. I wouldn't judge them as like how people have been judging some of these people. Some of them have been really harsh. And I'm like, these are just, you know, amateurs. Some of them are amateur dancers. Some of them are amateur cooks. Some of them, they be like, you can really hurt some people's feelings if you judge too harshly. So, you know,
Well, they need to learn how to cook then, or bake. It ain't your fault because they don't know what the hell they doing.
Some people just
everybody ain't got it, so
contest, and because it's supposed to be more about fun too. You know what I mean?
These
Right?
contests that they do is not fun. They be doing that just to critique people, just to hurt people's feelings, and then
That's
just to be nosy.
That's what I'm saying. A lot of them be really harsh, and I'd be like, ouch.
Oh, well, that's the name of the game. If they want to play slick like that, then ain't no need to try to cover it up. Just call a spade a spade. What it is. If that's what you want, that's the challenge you want to do. If you want to do a let's make fun challenge, well, shit, that somebody always gonna have the upper hand because some of these motherfuckers out here that's doing all that. He had neck jawing and he horn and shit. And some of them, well, if we were to make some of them let's make fun of you challenges, I bet you a whole lot of them wouldn't show up to the game. How about that?
Yep. And Ronnie Q said, I'm cool with people properly prepping the day before. We can get a 2-for-1. See some how adult. Yeah. And a lot of times when I have when it's a holiday and I have 5 to 10 orders for the holidays, I'll make all my cakes the day before, because I always start 2 days before the holiday. I'll make all my cakes 2 days before the holiday, and I'll let them sit overnight to the next day, and then that's when I make all my frostings for all the cakes. I make a boatload of frosting. So yeah, I mean, you literally have to let those cakes. You gotta let them sit, really sit.
You made an order 2 years ago, still ain't got it.
Child, and that's one thing. You know what? I didn't have. You know what, bro? Funny you say that because I didn't have people come to me and say, okay, I have been doing cakes for a long time. So when somebody places an order with me, if it's around a holiday, your order need to be paid 2 weeks in advance. Because a lot of people be shopping and buying up everything on the goddamn shelves, right? So your order needs to be paid for 2 weeks in advance, so I get everything I need for your order. If I gotta order something from Amazon, if you want some bling or whatever bullshit, I gotta make sure I have it, in my hands. And if it's just a normal order, you just gotta pay it a week in advance. But I don't do that bullshit where I make you exquisite, professional cake, custom design, and then I wait for you to pay me. No, I don't do that bullshit. But I have heard people say that they didn't want to pay in advance because they have been screwed by people in our city. I ain't gonna say no names.
I'm gonna say their names. What's their name?
They have been screwed and have placed orders for cakes, and when that time comes for them to have their cake delivered, it never came. And I'm like, are you serious?
Do that to me. I know what it is.
I'm like, you shitting me. They're like, no, people be telling me, and I'll be like, well, let me tell you what. I got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of customers that will let you know that I don't be on that shit. I don't be on that shit.
I know that. So what's their name? Because I'll say the name. Text me the name. I'll tell the business. I'll tell the truth. Y'all niggas know y'all can't bake no cakes. That's why y'all are here fronting, fraud, y'all dusty head.
See, that's why I have a lot of customers. A lot of people trust me because I'll tell you quick. I don't do shit until I'm paid. But I can also guarantee, check my ratings on my websites and all that. Check my ratings. Check prior customers. I don't play that.
I don't know why they be doing that hating. They probably some bald head mutants anyway. So.
Well, I don't know. But anyway, that happens and we end up doing a challenge like that, I will definitely let you guys know and post it on my community wall.
Well, you got my couple of dimes and a half a penny.
What were you saying, Rico?
Oh, I said my look is finished. You know, y'all heard me coming in. I said I'm just walking in, freshening up, right? Let's say there's a party in the next year.
You know what?
Bacardi and tequila.
Is it time for another drink?
Oh, we setting that, y'all. You know.
That's mean. Bacardi and tequila. Good. Google
Y'all
it.
wanna know what Rico smell like? Just get that Dior Sauvage right now, you know. And yeah. Okay. Let me spray some and go and let me spray it through the phone so y'all can.
Well, sis, are you there, sis?
That's deep.
Is sis is she there?
Yeah, she there. She better be.
She's on mute.
Her ass is there. She need prayer. She want to do all the prayer.
Oh no, we need the prayer. She be doing all the praying.
That's what I said. I said it twice.
I thought you said she needs prayer.
Yeah, and I said she didn't want to do the prayer. I said she need prayer and she didn't want to do the prayer.
Look at Rico showing the whole fit, the shoes and all.
Killing the game.
Now you know some people can't do all that in their bathroom, Rico, because we be seeing all kind of bullshit, like beer cans on the floor and all kind of shit. We done seen so many people do selfies in the bathrooms and record the bathrooms. They be having all kind of shit in there. But
I ain't in my bathroom, but I've been doing.
His bathroom is together in there.
Oh, this is just like the guest little bathroom. You know, I got some rooms in here.
Child, that shit when they showed Q's video, I was cracking up. I said, "What the hell?
Whose bathroom was that?"
Kwani, I was like, Kwani, what is you doing?
I knew it was her.
With the slip up, with the camera slip, Kwani. Come on now, you've been in here for 10, 15 years in a big. They was dragging Kwani for everything in her bathroom. The beer on the beer, the cracks in the walls.
That's childish as hell, man. Yeah, black folks ain't shit.
Oh, you fucking with that? Thank you, Queen Diva, and everybody else who came through with the birthday love. Shout out to the people that's been sending me cash apps.
What's your cash app?
Oh, it's
famous. Look at you, you go, girl.
Let me put it on the screen, Rico.
She said she gonna get that doughnut money. All right, go ahead, sis. Make sure it's gold.
It's on the screen, Rico.
Make sure that doughnut is gold, but it got to have the hood table sign. Got to be trimmed. It's got to be a diamond trimmed in gold.
Hey, yo, look at the clock. 1111 angel number. I win. Okay. Let me get my bag in. My little nice little vintage bag. Oh, look at me being bougie, child.
Bougie.
See,
y'all know I'm bougetto.
Okay.
Yeah, you is.
See, I don't come out on camera like that when I'm.
I be trying to be a little bougie, but I'm a little too ghetto to be bougie all the way. So I'm bougie.
Oh, I'm from the hood. Don't get it twisted. I'm from the streets of Puerto Rico, raised in the Bronx. You know, now I'm in Riverdale. So, you know, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you know all about the hood, hunty.
I'll be like, that's why I tell them it's always near.
That's why I be ignoring a lot of people on this platform too, because a lot of these people be acting like they in that life.
They untouchable.
They ain't about that life.
They about that life, bro. You ain't knowing. Get your ass hung up quick.
Here on YouTube, they be talking that good shit on YouTube. Then when you see them in person, they be want to pray and meditate and shit.
Yeah, there ain't no more praying and meditating. You get your ass drugged and hung up quick.
Okay. Like an old wash rag or an old mop.
Get the dog walk
over to this little office over here, to my little studio session. you know, when I go live, this is where I go to this particular room. Because I don't want nobody's energies in my main rooms, you know? So
Yeah,
I
I get
just
it.
Smart
go.
move. Smart move.
Where
Smart
her
move.
sis, bro? Where she at?
Over here looking
Uh,
crazy.
I ain't heard her all night.
Babe, yeah, her back is hurting. She acting like the devil right
Oh,
now.
your back hurt. I'm sorry.
She all right. You ain't got to be sorry. She just gas.
Look at him talking about she all right.
Just gas. She'll be
If you
fine.
don't leave my sis alone.
No, that's my baby. You know, it comes with age. Y'all know what it is. We ain't young no more.
Oh,
Shit.
I know.
That come with the territory, man. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, that come with the
What's
territory.
that stuff that old people used to be rubbing on their asses? That big
The
game?
big gay shit. Matter of fact, don't we got some old
Say it slow. Do the big game. I
icy
ain't
hot?
gonna ask you to
Yeah.
slow. I ain't trying to
What
say
was
sis
that?
so old as hell. But do the big game really be working, y'all? Like
Hey, actually, if it depends on what you need to get done, or
like on
hey,
your knees, like your knees or your back or your
yeah, you got to make it do what it do, cause people, we ain't got time for all that. We done been there and done that. I'm just,
man.
I shit.
I'm like, I'm getting old, but I'm not that old. I don't want to be out for the count.
Nah, you ain't out for the count. Just know that just know whatever age group you in, it's time to go to the next number.
Well,
That's
me and my homegirl, we was just talking. We said we about to get back in the gym, child. I'm
I
about to
know
give me
that's right.
about to give me an old Planet Fitness membership so I can get in the gym
Sis,
because
I
I'm
know
like
that's
I'm
right,
getting
man.
old, but I don't want to be tapped out. So I
I know
gotta
that's right. We all sitting up in
do it.
the nursing home looking crazy.
So I can come on here in 6 months and my face be all skinny like Brianna's. Brianna over there losing that weight, child.
I'm telling you, I want to be look, real talk. In 20 years, I'll be knocking on 70. I want to be able to do the running man, and at the same time, I want to be able to do I want to be able to do the Harlem Shake, the Puff Daddy.
I
oh, I'll tell
know.
you that. That's my shit.
Puff
But
Daddy probably be in jail by the time you 70.
okay.
Shit, I won't be able to,
He be Harlem shaking it in jail and stuff. They were like, shake it, boy.
Actually, I plan on being
Shake
out
it,
with my
boy.
grandkids, man, just enjoying life. Real
Yeah.
Yeah,
talk.
I'm gonna put my
If I
face.
live to see 70, I would just be happy because by that time,
See,
my grandchildren will be graduating from high school and
college on mine.
possibly going into college. And I don't care. I know some people don't like to be old.
I want to get old, damn
The
it.
sector will drag you for being old. But
Shit.
it's a
Don't. The
blessing.
only
It's a
time I drag
blessing
somebody for
to
being
be
old.
old.
Oh, the only
Shit.
time I drag somebody for being old is when it's like one of those old people that like try to still act like a young person, like popping their gums and stuff and really going there. That's the only time. But other than that, you guys, the
Oh,
way
that's
you
too
guys are
bad.
acting is how like mature people are supposed to carry themselves. You know, yeah, you
But
can
see,
laugh and stuff.
the thing about it is, when you dragging, if somebody's dragging you and
Mhm.
you're dragging them,
Mhm.
it's like no holds barred. I'm with those people who be like, I ain't gonna promise I'm not gonna talk about your kid or your mammy
I'm gonna say
or
they
your
kids, but like,
not even stepdaddy.
mhm.
I ain't gonna promise that, okay? But I'm talking about the ones who just be like, oh, these old people in the B sector, they need to go somewhere. Like some people just, I'm like, bitch, you gonna be old too. What the fuck you mean?
You better
Okay.
You
hope you live to see my age, fuck
better
ass nigga.
old. You
Yeah,
better
I'll
hope,
be 20. I'll be 29 in January. Oh my god.
man. And 29, that's a beautiful time frame. Before you hit
Oh,
those
daughter
dirty
ass.
30s, before you
Yo,
hit the dirty 30s.
I heard that. What is the deal?
Yeah.
Like dirty 30. What I'm supposed to be doing it when I get 30? Like
By the
dirty.
time you get to your dirty 30s, you gotta
Mhm.
Smooth,
pretty much know
smooth
where
sailing.
you're headed,
Mm.
what your career is going to be, if you want to have kids, if you don't want to have kids.
I
I mean,
don't.
I'm not saying you got to be totally mature and totally know everything by 30s.
But you gotta have
You
everything
definitely can't
together.
be getting fucked
Exactly.
over. You can't be falling for the okie doke in your 30s.
I don't fall for that now.
Shit,
Set your life up. Set your life up for the 40s.
Don't let motherfuckers play on your top in your 30s.
It's already that. Like my mother's a Sagittarius, my dad was a Leo, and my mother raised me though. You know, she's a Sag. You know, a Sag girl, and then I'm an Aquarius, the January Aquarius. So.
Yep, and the 40s, when you get to the 40s, it's like the 40s is don't fuck with me.
Exactly.
That's the 40s. The 40s is don't fucking try it.
At all.
That's what the 40s are. And no games. We don't play
no games. Way out this
we don't fight no more. We probably
ain't about to do no fighting.
We got licenses. We got concealed weapons.
We got guns and shit.
In the 40s, you don't play those little kitty games, okay?
Stab your ass or blow your head off.
Microphone out real quick. Y'all let me know if y'all can hear me.
Okay.
Well, I got a little time, so hold on.
Okay. And Choreo Lover said in the chat she agree about the 30s. Absolutely.
Yeah, you set yourself up.
Choreo said in the 40s everything should be in place, career, homes, etc. Yep.
No matter, but but everybody ain't started. Everybody didn't start early, so you got to remember, some of us had to start late.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Everybody don't start on the same. Everybody don't start the race on the same. You know what I mean? They don't start the race together.
But don't never.
We can't count them out. We can't count them out.
Just don't try not to. It's like don't be like, well, I'm this age, I might well let it go. No. It's certain occupations.
It's too late for me to try to do this.
Yeah, hell no.
Bro, weren't you the one who mentioned the lady who was 100-something years old and just got her diploma or something?
Right. She sure did. She sure did.
Mic check, 212. Are we clear?
Oh yeah, we hear you, Rico. We hear you.
Damn, I can't hear you though.
You can't hear us?
Yep, you're going back to the motherfucking store. I'm gonna just get the damn studio.
Okay. He said, "Mic check 1 2." Word up.
1 2 1 2 1 2 1 3 1 2. Hey, what's up, Mel? Mel is back in the house.
I'm back.
Oh, she feeling good now. Look at her. She didn't made her a drink. A drinkity drink.
Is it time for another shot? Sure. Okay, we got 9 minutes. At 11:30, we're gonna take another shot.
Okay. How about this?
We're gonna drink her lemonade.
9 minutes right now.
9 minutes. Sislo gonna drink her lemonade, and everybody else gonna drink a shot.
I just gave you your clothes right now. 9 minutes.
No, seriously though. What else? What else is tea, y'all? What else has been going on?
You know what? It's so much tea going on with the bullshit going on in the world. Just pick a letter, an alphabet, and I guarantee you, we gonna figure out what the hell is
politics.
Mel, you be around here, whether it's B sector or trending news,
or people with leather wigs and chin strap.
Lord have mercy.
Look, let me check my.
I know. I'm looking at myself on the screen.
Like this ain't leather.
It's kind of flowy. Mine is
y'all get on my nerves.
Mine is kind of flowy.
Right.
It ain't too stiff. It ain't too stiff, is it?
Now I can use the chin strap though.
It's kind of.
You know what?
Yeah,
I'm so down with y'all.
Whip it.
I can shake
I'm
it.
so down with y'all.
I can shake it.
But
I know what you're talking about though. But okay.
I'm done with y'all.
Have anybody went to see The Color Purple?
Hell no.
I ain't want to see it.
Don't nobody want to see that bullshit.
I want to see it, but I don't want to see it at the movies. I want to see it when it comes out on Netflix.
Oh, I don't think we should be having movies like that in 2024, because that's setting back people, to have that same mindset of things, and then I heard a few reviews from it. They said it's a waste.
Well,
that's the
millennial. A lot of people who don't like a lot of people do not like. So hold on, Choreo. Is Choreo backstage?
Yeah, I'm finna say.
I don't see her.
That's because you might, girl. You I don't know. You on that high tech
No, I'm sorry.
7G.
I'm sorry. I didn't scroll down. I'm sorry, Corio. Jump back on,
You the
babe.
only person got a phone that ain't even been invented yet, and
I didn't
everybody
even
else.
know Corio had got down. I'm thinking she. Oh, I'm sorry.
We are
Corio,
crumbs
hit
and
the link, boo.
we're peons and crumbs to your technology, sister.
Hit the link,
You know
boo. I'm
what?
sorry, Corio.
As far as The Color Purple, the reason I didn't want to see it is because I grew up on the classic Color Purple. And I'm like, it's not really fair because I'm just gonna be judging the new one based
Huh?
on the old one. So I
Yeah.
don't like when they do those remakes like that.
Okay.
So I mean,
Mister gonna get you.
I support the cast, but I really didn't want to see it.
Cause Mister
Yo,
gonna
Yeah,
get
I
you.
don't like when
I'm
they
gonna do a
remake
review.
classics.
I'm gonna do a review on it, and just be like, "Fuck that motherfucking movie." That's it.
It's just certain classics. Like,
Cause
okay,
Mister
let's
gonna get
say,
you.
what's that one classic? What's the I shot you in the pinky toe. What's that?
Harlem Nights.
Harlem Nights.
Like, if
I'm
they
not.
was to redo Harlem Nights, it's just certain things that, like, I don't think they should have done the one with Eddie Murphy, the Coming to
I wasn't
America.
feeling the Coming to America either. I thought it, leave the
It,
classic
it was cool. It was cool. I mean, it was for the. I
alone.
can understand why, but at the same time, we us that know these, we will always go with the original. You can never. It's just something about that one and done. Like you can never ever really redo. That's like
Right.
who's
And
funny?
that's
Who's
how the
funny
Color
enough
Purple
that's
is to me.
alive to
But
do a Harlem Nights too?
at the same time, you got these millennials who are not gonna go back and watch the original. So for them, this is the Color Purple.
And
I'm
I
not even
heard
gonna
it
watch
was
that
good, but I'm not really into, and y'all can let me know how y'all feel about. I'm not a musical type
type
of
of person. Mm-mm.
person.
I like some musicals. I mean, I'm kind of corny. I
I
like
like
Sound
High
of
School
I
Music.
Musical
That ain't corny,
because
sis.
that was
Actually,
good.
certain musicals is actually pretty
Yeah,
cool.
like
Like
I'm
them
I
big
Tyler
will
on
fast
Perry,
the
forward. I will
like them
fast
Tyler
forward
Perry
through
ones. I
every
did not
song.
like.
I am the type of person who I will fast forward through every fucking song.
now.
Okay,
You
me
know what
Get
too.
I
to
didn't
the
like? I didn't
get to
like.
the scripted part of the play, or even with all the Tyler Perry shit on my
That's what
mama,
I was gonna say.
Them
I don't
I
care
would
for
sad,
the Tyler
them
Perry.
forward.
sad, depressing
I would
movies.
fast forward,
Uh
but
huh.
that's with any musical. I'm like, I don't want to hear all that singing every 5 minutes.
That
Just get to
struggle.
the story. So
But
That
that's
see,
why
sounds
I didn't
hurt.
go.
it
That's why I
depends.
didn't go.
Cause
Them
like I like
tired.
the Sound of Music. I like the Wizard of Oz. I like
I like the
what's
Wizard.
another one? Sound of Music. I like Grease. You
Uh
know,
uh
but like the Tyler Perry plays, it's too much singing. It's too much
It,
singing.
it's too
Like
much
every
drama.
5 minutes. So it depends. It depends
It
on how.
depends. Like the Sound of Music and shit like that. I can
Yeah,
understand. I ain't watched Sound of Music in probably 10 years.
I used
But
to watch it every year.
it used to come on like every Christmas holiday season.
Yeah.
I only
Yeah.
watched it just for Medea. I would fast forward through all of it as soon as they go
Yep.
through them
Yeah,
struggle
Tyler
songs, and
Perry
I
do
would
too
get to
much.
the popping part where she started cursing, and then I'm done.
Have y'all noticed that every Tyler Perry play or movie, the woman has been molested?
Yo,
That's
hold on.
a running thing
I
though.
Uh-huh.
get so tired.
Okay,
Every one of them? Oh, let me think, child.
it's like
No,
all of
the,
them
the
have like
other
a
thing
struggle in
is
it. You
the other
already know
thing,
how it's gonna
Mario.
end.
Did you notice that all of the dark skinned guys are the villain and the light skinned guys are the heroes on
And
both?
that's the
Yes.
agenda. That's the
Yes.
agenda. And did y'all hear about
Yes.
Tyler
I
Perry?
ain't never paid attention that deep.
Yes.
Think about it. Think about it. Everyone, it has been the dark skinned guys the villain, the light skinned guy come through and play Captain Save
You can count
That's
on,
funny
out
as
of all
hell.
his movies, you could probably count on 4 fingers how many times the woman is mad and angry because she was molested in some type of way.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Melissa is always a crackhead on there.
Always, yeah.
What
But
the hell
yeah,
we talking about? I missed the
every
last part.
single time is, and the mother never knew
Wow.
about it and didn't
What we talking
say
about Tyler Perry.
anything, or
Right.
everybody's shocked when it
What
comes out
about
that
Diary
he
of a Mad
is.
Black Woman? Was that one too?
Well, Diary of a Mad Black Woman, it was more about, I guess, spousal abuse.
Yeah.
And
He
what
was
about the
mad
one
as hell.
with where the
I said there's about four movies where that's not the reason why the woman is angry or
The family that
mad.
prayed together was a little
like
different.
Daddy's Girls.
I didn't even watch that because I don't like Gabrielle Union.
I mean, but that's one of the four. You
Okay,
know what I
okay.
mean? It's
She
not
didn't
that
I'm gonna
many.
have to look at those closely because I
Yes.
didn't even. I
But yeah, it's like he has the same storyline, and it was okay for the first
Every
couple,
time it's
but
the
it
So
can't
what
same
was
be
that
every time.
moment in the
storyline.
Yeah.
It's just a remix.
okay?
I
Well,
mean,
I know
because
in his TV shows, um, his storylines were getting kind of really whack.
and
Then
somebody
it
told
had
me
got to
that.
the point where he hired a new writer, supposedly.
Yeah, because he was writing everything himself, right?
Yep.
Well, and my cousins and them were like, "Girl, I've been watching. I forget which one of them for 3 years, and not one storyline has come to an end.
Mm-mm.
The same stuff from when it first came on TV. That same storyline is still going on with no conclusion."
You know what I believe that the issue may be, and I don't, and that's just me on the outside looking in, but actually
Somebody
having
got
the
some
inside.
feedback. I'm gonna have to mute somebody.
Wait a minute, is
Everybody
it me?
keep not talking.
I believe that honestly, if he really took the time and actually reconnected with his base, his fan base, just to just get an idea, I believe that he could actually regenerate what it is that y'all. Because what I'm hearing from everybody basically is saying that he lost the sauce after. It's kind of like a repetitive remix. It's kind of like after you heard a remix, like, okay, that's my jam. Oh, okay, that's the other remix. That ain't bad. But then you turn around and hear the original remix again with the second remix that you was talking about. That ain't bad. And you constantly hearing it and hearing it, you're gonna get tired of it. So
But
I believe
y'all, check
that's
this
what his
out.
issue is.
Y'all know all them characters, right? Um. Oh, not to mention Tyler Perry's in that scandal too with TD Jakes too. And then some tea on that is them characters in the movies. All them characters have I can even get that my tongue tied. Traumatic. I'm gonna just say all of them have PTSD, but that's not the one
Like
I'm.
in real life, Rico.
Yes, all of them, and he picks them on purpose, like purposely. You can look at some of them characters in the face, like, and know that they just being forced to do it because they have to do it. Tyler Perry got some secrets, and he's next on the TDJ list.
Oh, I already know. I really do that tea on Tyler with Christian. I
Mm,
know it's allegedly, but in my heart,
I
I
feel
just
it.
I believe it.
I
I
didn't
just
like the
believe
way
it.
he did that though. You know, to me, if you was gonna come out and accuse somebody, either tell the shit out of the way or leave it alone. He came out and kind of teased people with it and never would eliminate anybody. I don't think that was fair because like
I think they do that because they're hoping for a payoff.
Mm-mm. I
Because if
believe. I believe something happened.
it's like they did a Tasha K, but in a better way.
I
It's
don't
like
leave my girl.
somebody did this,
Uh-uh.
that, and the other to me, and he or she, and then that gives that person a chance to pay them off without the public knowing anything about it. And
Even though he said the reason why he waited to the end of the
right
NDA or whatever expired,
because
he
he
said
didn't
he
want
wanted
to
to
do
make
money.
sure that it wasn't that people didn't think it was about money or something. That's why he let the clause
of course,
run out
yeah.
or
My
whatever.
thing is,
But
if that's the case,
Well, if
just
it
go straight to the police, report it to the police, and handle it that way. Why you got to come out here
because
and
he
create
wants the
all
money, he
he
wants the
did
money
say he was
because
going to the police with his attorney, but
yeah,
but why
right.
make a
They
stop
want the
and air it
money
out and have people questioning folks? Because I feel like this: if he's saying, if they saying it's not what's the name, Tyler Perry, you still have pretty much shine the light on this man just based on y'all history.
because that's who he's talking about. And people say, like y'all just said, well, if he wanted the money, that's why he waited for the contract, whatever. But okay, say he comes out with it. why else come out with it? Why not just keep it to yourself? If you didn't want to get paid, why not just keep it to yourself? What did coming out do for you if you don't want to get paid eventually?
I think
Whether
what
it's
coming
in
out
court,
does
whether
is
it's in court and you sue civilly, he want
Hey
why
yo,
come out with
I
I'll
it?
be
think
back. I'm
coming
gonna
out
come back
what it
up. I'm
does.
getting a call.
Oh, go ahead,
Okay.
Rico. Go ahead, Rico. Okay, I think what coming out does, even if you don't want to get paid, is it's like you releasing some shit that happened really bad to you that you think other people should know. And I really think that these people who are really close to Tyler, whether it's R. Kelly, whether it's Jeffrey, whether you know what I'm saying, people know with Bill Cosby, people know that other people were affected by the same exact thing. So whether he wants money or not, maybe this is what will stop. This what will cause it to stop.
But
So
what
I don't
doesn't
think
already
everybody who necessarily comes out with this shit, they're not looking for money. They just want them to fucking stop doing what they're doing. Is there are people who are afraid of these people, these multi-million billionaires who you might get shunned in the industry, you might get blackballed in the industry. Why do people get blackballed in this industry? Why?
but
Because
you know
there is
what?
somebody above them who is doing some fuck shit that the person below them don't agree with or don't want to partake in, and so they get blackballed. That's why a lot of times we
I
see,
can agree. I can agree with that, Tanya. But here's my thing: if you're gonna do it, do it. Don't play around with it. Go to the police.
but he's gonna
Do
do
your
it.
part,
He's gonna
and
do
then
it.
once you've done that part, then just come out and say exactly who it is. Quit having
He's
people
gonna
trying to
do it.
figure out.
He's gonna do it. I believe he's gonna do it. I really believe he has all the evidence he said with
I
the
believe.
recordings and all that. I believe he does have that.
But
But
what's
have
the
you
time
ever
frame?
sat and thought about though? You know how sometimes we sit and we say, what happened to this one famous singer or this rapper or this dancer who was awesome? They record was a fucking hit, and we never hear from them again. It be a lot of those people who we never hear from again. It's not because they couldn't make a new CD.
It's because they
A
wouldn't
lot
go
of
along
times
with
they
getting
are
one.
blackballed because there are certain things that these people in the industry want from them or want them to do. And
Right.
they be like, fuck that shit. I'm going back to Walmart because I'm not going to lower myself to like you can guarantee that a lot of these people who are at the top of the entertainment industry, a lot of them have done some fuck shit
I believe it.
to get
But,
there.
but
Still is.
my
Yes, it
point
is.
is this.
And they thought they didn't have no choice.
They
Right.
still is.
It's
I
like,
agree
hey,
with you.
I'm taking one for the team. I'm taking one for the team. And when I get to the top, I'm gonna make sure that this doesn't happen for other people. You know what I mean?
But my thing is this though. What if somebody came back and said, I was watching the Hood Table panel Friday night, and out of all the people up on the panel, is one person up there that's been accused of, we'll just say stealing. But they don't say who it is. All of us are getting scrutinized because we were all on the panel. When you could have just went ahead and said, did what you're gonna do and say who it was. But in the meantime, you got people looking at everybody up here cockeyed because you like, is it her? Well,
But
she
girl, ain't
did.
nobody else looking at nobody else but Tyler in this situation. Ain't nobody
Well,
looking at
no,
nobody but Tyler.
because he said it was two people. It's the guy that
But the other one was a woman. The other one
no,
was a
it's a man.
female.
It was a man. It was the guy who paid off all of the student loans, that
Mm-hmm.
Robert F. Smith.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's Tyler. But them ain't the only two black millionaires. I mean, it's more.
And I'm sure them ain't the only two doing that shit either, the people.
Right.
It's a lot of them doing that fuck shit to people in the industry.
But what got me was they said somebody on Twitter said somebody it wasn't Tyler. And then they said he went and liked the comment, sort of like he was amen and that it's not Tyler.
If it ain't Tyler, Okay, here's the thing. When he did say when he released the audio, we're gonna know exactly who it
So
is
just do
by
it.
the sound of their voice. That's why when we did commentary on the other day, everybody else was saying he's accusing Tyler. He's accusing Tyler. In my video, I said he's accusing a billionaire. He's accusing
Right.
a
What about
producer.
the Benny Medina guy?
And in my title, I said, "Is it Tyler Perry?"
Right.
Because I don't want to say definite that it's Tyler Perry, but the way he's making it seem, especially when he has worked on almost every damn Tyler Perry play,
right?
And like who else?
Because my thing is, even when this is over and done, if it turns out it's not Tyler, Tyler still got scrutinized like it was him. It could be the Benny Medina guy from the Will Smith thing. He, he a big producer or whatever. But
you
I'm
see
like,
what Naturally Nolan said? Naturally Nolan said if it's not TP, it's LD.
Who is LD?
I don't know. I was hoping y'all knew.
LD?
Who's LD? And what's up, Miss Naturally Nolans? I keep pushing her to start going live on her channel because we just love some Naturally Nolans.
My question is, if you were being treated like this, it's not like he started out in Tyler Perry movies at 15. He was a grown-ass man when he started. So if this was happening to you, why did you just stay in there as a fully grown, functioning man? Why did you stay in there all those years, do all those plays, all those movies, and now you want to tell? It just doesn't make sense.
They all do, honey. The same reason they all do. What's that
Well,
big ass
you're
nigga?
not a grown ass man. I mean, my sympathy level for him
but what was that big ass nigga
at rock bottom, because I think he's full of shit. I agree with Melissa. Just come out and tell it.
Yeah,
I really wish he would. But what was that big ass nigga name from Friday? Terry Crews. Like he had niggas grabbing on his shit, grabbing on his ass, grabbing on his dick all the time. Every time he went to a party, and them niggas, they don't be saying shit because they know as soon as they say shit, their career is over.
Right.
And,
so it's
like,
okay, but why if Tyler Perry was doing all that to you, why can't you go work for somebody else? Why stick with you? I can see, like I said, a 15, 14, 15-year-old boy
you get
that grew up, but not no grown man. No, I'm not going to go with that. No.
But you either that's the thing. You
either matter how bad you want it,
or you play the part. Just like we hear about people get blackballed all the time.
Well, then, okay, but if that's so,
they will say you hard to work
if that's so, then he made the conscious effort to stay with him.
Right.
So then why are you whining now?
And that's why I say a lot of people, I'm that kind of person who would be like, fuck you, I'm out. I'm going back to McDonald's or Walmart.
Right.
People who are really invested, who have left their homes, been sleeping in cars, eating hot dogs every day for a year because they want to make it big. And so they shut up. And then there's these NDA clauses. You can't say
okay,
shit.
but my point is that's
NDA
fine.
You if you broke the law.
So yeah, that's fine. So don't if you made your decision that your career was more important than your self-respect, and you decided to stay with, let's just say Bob Rossi, but we know who we're talking about. If you decided to stay there and work for years and years and years and years, then don't cry now. What are you whining and crying for now? You made that decision to stick it out. Do
you know how many less people in the entertainment industry we would have if people do you realize
right, and those people aren't crying and whining.
This shit is a normal everyday. This is a normal everyday thing.
Right, and they made the decision, and they're not out here whining and crying about it after
we wouldn't
the
have
fact.
None of these stars. We wouldn't have none of these celebrities. We wouldn't have none of these people if everybody ratted. Like I believe
Right.
strongly
But
that's
like
how serious it is. This shit been going on since the 50s, the
we
60s,
get that. We
the
understand
70s,
that.
the
I
80s.
understand all that. But what I'm saying is all those other people that decided that were unlucky enough to run into these type of predators in the industry, they're not whining about it. It's the choice they made.
They sucking it up.
Right.
They
So
sucking
that's
it
what
up.
I feel
They
he
might have
should
been
do.
touched. They might have been grabbed. They might have been
Right.
raped.
And that's what I
they're
feel
still
he
sucking it
should
up
do.
because they want to make it big. A lot
But
of people
that's what I
is
feel he needs to shut
they're
up
risking their
or either
morals.
tell it.
They're
Tell it
risking
or
their
shut
morals.
up.
They're risking their values. They're risking their religions and all
I
that
don't
shit
feel
just to
sorry
make
for
it
him.
big.
I don't
Oreo
feel
said
sorry for
either
him.
piss or get off the pipe,
Yeah,
baby.
either tell it since you whining now after reaping all the rewards of it. Now you want to come out and whine about it. Then either tell it or shut up like everybody else that had to make that choice. I'm not down for a grown man.
I wish everybody would come out and speak.
I do too.
I wish
I don't even
everybody.
care.
When I say everybody, I wish everybody would put all these motherfuckers on Front Street because it's a lot of them, and we have no idea.
They said that's why Justin
Be
Bieber.
holding people's careers in their hand, and they will make or break you. Can you come up to my hotel room and can we go over these lines? Can you meet me at my house? If you really want this part, I mean, there's a lot of people who do a lot of shit.
The famous casting couch.
The famous casting couch.
They said Justin Bieber went to
say anything because they just
part.
want to make
Okay,
it big.
let me go ahead and shut up.
But that's not only with the movies. That's with music.
That go all the way down to us little peons. It happens like that with us too, like regular jobs. You got the go along to get along crew, or you got the one that's gonna do their own thing, and 9 times out of 10,
as soon as you say something, when you going up against that's like the people who be going up against like Trump, and I mean when you going up against millionaires and billionaires, it's easy for somebody to say, "Oh, you just doing it for money." Do you know how many times people have said you're just doing it for money? And guess what? Their case just falls by the wayside. They're out of a career. They're blackballed. Nobody will even look at them or take their resume, and they're back at the motherfucking.
Now you got a target on your forehead now because you a troublemaker.
Yeah, because you just said something, and that's why a lot
of exactly. So if there's a target on his head, you know he's going to go for the money. If he knows by exposing this, he's not going to get another job in the industry. What's his recourse but to look for the money and sue?
I see the status that he's at. What he mentioned several times with the status that he's at is that he wants to make a place where people don't have to do that.
And the violins are playing.
Don't have to put out. And don't have to do all types of shit just to make it.
Notice he didn't say nothing until he got to the point where he had, because they say he's the writer for that show, Eve's Zone.
And he did say, if I
he made it to a certain status where the money wasn't gonna hurt him, the black ball wasn't hurt him before he made any noise.
And that's why he waited, because he was like, I'm waiting till I got to this status where being blackballed wouldn't affect me anymore.
Right.
What status is that?
He's writing his own shows.
Yeah, he's doing his own.
But
you think?
Wait a minute. Can I say? Let me just say this real quick. Do y'all really think that if you're writing a show and you want actors, you need funding, you need it to be seen, you need it to be in a playhouse or on TV, you still don't think he can't be blackballed just because he's writing?
I think he would get a whole lot of people who want to fuck with him who have been fucked with by the people in the industry.
I bet you it don't. Because they can get blackballed by fucking with him.
That's what I think. Okay, it's somebody out here who's speaking up against these bigger people who've been trying to get in our ass all these years, and they making promises that we ain't got to deal with that shit with their company. Yeah, I think a lot of people would. Yeah,
I guess in a way you're sort of like,
see.
it's sort of like you blowing the whistle as an employee versus you blowing the whistle as now you're a VP. You know, if you're a
And the
VP, you
VP
kind
will
of
get
established and
fired
you can
and
go
crushed,
somewhere else.
and he won't be able to get hired in any more companies
But he got
like
his own
that.
shit now. He got his own shit now.
Right.
No,
He
you
got his own.
see,
He ain't as big
we
as
shall
Tyler
see.
Perry. He
Because
ain't as
who's
big
going
as
to
Tyler
say that
Perry.
the people, the powers that be, are like, if you go over there and sit with him, if you go over there and work with him, you'll never get a job. We'll never
Like
hire you.
what's the name? Like
But look at the
the
Walmarts and look at the
comedian.
Costco's. I mean, it's always gonna be
Which
somebody who want
comedian?
to open up a different
Um
Okay, we'll
avenue.
see.
what's
But
the name?
y'all acting like it's a whole different Hollywood. Y'all acting like
No.
he's going to start this company and then he's going to move where you're still dealing with the same MGM and all them. You're still dealing with the
But when
same
you get
casting
in,
directors. So I don't understand
but
how
see,
y'all
the
think that
thing
what
is,
he's doing is going to help people get hired.
but
Well,
see,
I'm
the
talking about
thing
the
is, he
lady.
just didn't start this yesterday. He has been in this industry for 20, 30
Yeah,
years.
but he
You've
hasn't
been in
said
the industry
anything
for that
until
long.
now.
But hold on, when you've been in the industry for that long, you know every fucking thing. You know
You
who
know
all
what?
the assholes are. You know who all the rapists are. You know who's all the predators are. You know who all the scammers are. I mean, when you've been in the industry that long, that shit on the outside, we don't know that shit. On the inside, they know all that shit because they sign all these NDA clauses and they see everything. Like just how they be like, everybody smoke crack. Everybody smoke meth. Like a lot of them motherfuckers be high all the goddamn time while they doing movies. They be on drugs. They be fucking after the scenes. Like it's a lot of shit that go on that we don't know.
I think it's kind of like with the whole Monique situation. Monique was at a status where she probably could get more work, but she ain't gonna be able to get the type of work
And
she
she
was
wasn't
making.
kissing nobody's ass. She
And I
wasn't
Right.
kissing
like that.
nobody's
I think that the Taraji P. Henson situation is way more interesting than this grown ass man that sat up for years and
Hold on,
years
what happened with
and let
Taraji?
another grown man diddle him, and now he want to tattle, but
What
not
happened to
tattle,
Taraji?
huh?
What happened to Taraji?
She says she's going to quit the industry. That she
Yeah,
understands
she's
what
singing the
Monique has
same
been saying.
she's singing the
I'm
same
not
song,
surprised. You
Monique.
know how many people probably try to get under her dress over the years.
And
But
he's
her
still
thing is
gonna
kind
wrap
of
it
like
back
with the
around.
You'd be
I'm
I
surprised.
sorry,
sure
there is
am
no way
because that's
I'm
the
gonna feel
industry is
sorry for
built.
a grown
The
man
industry is
that let a
built on
grown man
fuckery.
mess with him for years, and now he want to come out and tell, but don't really name names.
She got
And
a valid
no,
point.
But see, that's
I have no
exactly
pity
why people
for
don't
him.
Got
come
a
out.
valid point.
Your
Mm-mm.
ideology, and I love you, boo, but that's exactly why people don't come out.
Exactly.
They don't
That's
come
not
out
true.
because they
That
like
is not
they
true. They
some
come out
people
at the
really
mm-mm.
some
When they
people
tell, they tell.
whether
That's
it's
my
women.
point. So why did you come out here tickling the situation?
Let
right.
me give
Well,
you
Just
an
that's what
example.
tell. Just
Let me give you an example. Let me give you an
if you're
example.
serious about letting people know about this mega predator, then
just say
tell
it.
the name.
It's gonna
You
come out
have an
though.
I'll
But
attorney.
never tell.
You
let me
have
give
an
you an example.
attorney. Tell it.
Let me give you an example. Tevin
Ugh.
Campbell.
I'll never tell.
Let me give you an example. Tevin Campbell. I don't even have to say anything because y'all already know.
Y'all leave poor little Tevin alone. Don't do him like that.
Y'all
Don't
already
I'm
know.
don't do.
talking about a
This
grown man.
nigga one
That's
of
the
the best
difference.
singers. But
That's the
listen,
difference.
but
If
listen, please
something happened
listen.
to that boy, that happened when he was a
But Corio,
teenager.
I'm trying to
I'm
bring it
talking
back
about a
around.
grown man that's going
I'm
through
trying to make a
this.
point. I'm trying to make a point
Go
here.
ahead. Go
Okay,
ahead.
so the point I'm trying to make is a lot of these people who made it till they grown and finally told something, they would be exactly where Tevin is today.
I'll never
They would
tell.
exactly be where Tevin is today. So it's like, okay, should I put up with the bullshit
Mm.
so I can make it big and famous and become a millionaire and well known around the globe and shit like
Get
this?
moved
Or
up.
should I just be like, fuck this industry, because I don't want to do this shit. There's a lot of people who are very young who we're like, what happened to that motherfucker? They was the best singer, hands down. They was the best actor, hands down. Like, you have to wonder.
Here's the
Why?
thing. Here's
Like,
the
what happened
thing.
to them? Why did
Kevin
they stop?
Campbell,
Why did they, where did
Justin
they
Bieber,
go?
all those people you're talking about in that example you gave were when people were children and they grew up in the industry and they had star in their eyes.
And you hear
Where
the
I'm
rumors,
talking
but you hear
about
the
wait
rumors
a minute.
about people
I'm
fucking
talking
with
about a
them.
grown man that made these decisions. I'm not
But
talking
you're not
about
even you're not even
Kevin
listening to what
Campbell.
I'm saying.
To
You're not
me, that's
even
awful, and I understand that. But I
okay.
don't understand a grown man, a fully grown man, going through all this.
It's the same thing. You keep
No,
saying
it's not.
grown. It's the same thing.
Mm-mm. A
They
grown
have
man
this
can
future.
rationalize
They
and
have
make a choice, a
they have a
distinct
future.
choice.
That's
A
they have the
child,
stars in
their
their eyes.
brain isn't even formed all the way yet.
But my point is, Tevin could be that same nigga 30, 40 years from now saying, I want to tell y'all about a story. The reason why I didn't tell y'all before is because I wanted to make like 10, 15 albums. I wanted to star in 10, 15 shows. I wanted to do this, that, and the third. I wanted to set up my grandchildren and my great, 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 great grandchildren to not have
But you
to
know
work
what?
for anything.
I
Like
agree.
you have to understand that these people, there are people who deal with bullshit in the industry, and some of them are not strong enough to say,
I agree
I
with
just
what
want to
you're
back
saying.
out. I'm not gonna sing again. I'm not gonna act again. I'm not gonna because all these motherfucking predators. There is predators all through the entertainment industry, and you either put up or you get blackballed.
Now I agree with that, Tanya. What I don't
Very
agree with
famous, like
is
the very famous actresses, white, black, brown. They have all spoke about this shit for
right.
years.
My thing though with this whole thing is I agree with what you're saying, but why the need for the fanfare and the mystery? Just go straight and say what you're gonna say or
Oh,
report it
I
to
agree
the.
with that. I agree with that part. That
That's
part
my
I would
only
agree with.
thing. That was my only thing. Why you do it this way?
I think he should have said who it was exactly. My thing is the
Yeah.
timing. A lot
Or
of people look at the timing and they look at, well, why
right.
they wait this long? Why they wait this long?
Well,
Why
I
didn't
can
they say nothing
understand
before?
why they
It's
wait,
the
like
timing
you said.
thing that I have a problem with people because everybody's just not gonna be like, oh well, I'm gonna go to the news. I'm gonna go to the because you just have to be in those shoes
Right.
to actually understand.
Right.
You
I
really,
get that.
I know a lot of motherfuckers, me included. I know a lot of motherfuckers who was molested, had all kind of things done to them by people who should have cared for them when they was younger. And
Mm-hmm.
yeah, y'all can say, well, why didn't y'all say nothing when you was 12, when you was
You
10? You're
see,
not.
you
When you
taking
was,
what
but
I
it's like
said, Tanya.
sometimes you just don't.
Tanya. You
Okay, go ahead.
taking what I said, baby love, and you're applying it in the wrong way. I agree with you when they're children. Yes, I completely understand what you're saying. Completely, 100%. The problem I have is a fully grown, functioning, no, he's not impaired in any way, a grown man, well into his 20s, that sat up and let quote unquote somebody abuse him when he had the knowledge, the forethought. He could go out here, get another job, he can do whatever, he could walk away as a man, and
And
he
I bet you
didn't,
there's about a
and now
thousand
he's
other of them
whining.
grown ass
A
men.
woman doesn't have the strength. If a man pushes on her and forces her to do something, she doesn't physically have the strength to fight it
He
off.
ain't the only one. You can trust and believe that.
Well, and the
It's probably
same thing. But
it's
see,
probably
you keep
thousands of
moving
them.
the
It's probably
goalposts. You
thousands
keep
of them.
moving the goalpost. Or when I say something, you move the
No,
goalposts.
I'm just saying he ain't the only one.
No, he's not the only one, but
Just
we're
like
talking about
Cruz.
him and how he's coming out here. You're a grown man. You won't you still you let another man punk you, use you sexually and do all this stuff to you, for what, 20 years or more, and then when you decide to come out, you still don't say nothing, so you really
But in his
still
particular
punking
case,
out.
they never had sex. In his particular case, Tyler Perry just has always tried to come on to him. So it's not like he raped him. He didn't, you
That's
know what I'm
even
saying,
worse.
drug him and then jump on top of him and do it to him. It's like he's always pressed the issue. Like, I want to be with you. I want to. If you in that industry and you just want to make it, it don't matter if you're a woman
But you're
or a
still
full
not getting what
woman.
I'm saying. You
But it don't
still,
matter if you're a
I
woman
don't know.
or
I
a full
think you're
grown
coming
man.
from a personal place, and you
No,
can't
I'm not. You're
see
saying
where
a full grown
a
but that's just
grown
because he's a
man
full grown
let
man don't mean
another
that he
grown man sexually harass him for 20 years or more.
can.
And he had the chance to remove himself from the situation. You
And
know, at
again, I
some
say,
point you got to say,
it's probably 100, if not thousands, of men in the
okay,
industry who are doing the
okay.
same thing.
And that's
And
shame
that's
on
what I'm
them
saying. Why
too.
are they doing the same thing? That's what I'm trying to
I
say.
don't know, because
Why
they're
are they doing?
grown.
But
They're grown men. The
I'm trying to
children I
say why
can
they're doing it.
understand. The grown men I don't get with. No.
Okay.
No. I mean, I'm just trying to put myself in a situation where I want to be
Well,
the
we just
vice
gonna have to
president
agree to
of a bank,
disagree because
and
I
there's
don't think
some
whether you're
woman
a
that's
woman or a
harassing
man.
me every day.
I
I'm gonna
don't
go
whether it's
apply
a
at a
woman or a
different
man.
bank, or I'm gonna
I'm not
change
gonna.
I'm gonna quit.
Yeah, it don't make a difference to me whether it's a woman or a man. Like,
No,
you're either gonna
I'm just putting it in I'm
tell.
putting it in perspective.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a grown woman. I'm not gonna let some woman harass me. I'm leaving. I'm going
But I
to
can
another
guarantee you
bank.
there's a whole bunch, I can guarantee you that there's a whole bunch of women who have probably been approached by women producers and women movie
And that's
writers
what I'm
who are in
saying.
the
I,
same
as a
situation.
grown woman,
And they
no.
probably ain't said shit, but you're not getting what I'm saying.
I get what you're saying
There's a lot of
completely.
people in the industry, young, old, boy, girl, gay, straight, who are putting up with this bullshit because they want to
But
get to
if
the
they're putting
top.
up with it because they want to be
They're
a
just putting
star,
up with
where's
it.
the harm? Where's the foul? If I'm
They're
not
just
talking
putting up
about
with it because
children,
they don't want to
I'm
be
not talking about
blackballed.
children. I'm talking about adults,
I
fully
said
grown
children. I
adults.
said children. I said grown people, black, white,
I'm
purple,
only
pink,
talking
gay,
about
straight.
grown people. I'm
Grown
not
people,
talking
they do
about
it all
children.
the time. Grown people are doing
They're
it
making
all
the
the time.
conscious decision to stay there.
And that's
Either
what I'm
you want to
saying.
be
The
a
reason why
star
they're
or
doing
you
it.
want your integrity.
I'm okay. All right. Let's just drop it, please. Let's
I
just drop
mean,
it.
Tanya, you don't see what I'm saying?
Nope. Because
Okay.
you don't see what I'm
I
saying.
think
I
y'all are.
understand what you're saying. You're saying because you're grown, you should have the balls to say something. That's basically all you're saying.
That's not all I'm saying. I'm
No,
saying
that's
there's
all you're saying
choices to
is because
make
you
as an
grown and you
adult.
got
Either
balls and
you
you're a
want to
grown
be a
ass man. I
superstar
be saying
or
them
you
sure.
don't. And if
But
you
you're
want to
not
be a
looking at all the
superstar
shit.
and those are the things you have to go through, then or leave or go to another person. But don't stay there and be
That's what I'm saying,
abused.
Corey. Oh, they
Yeah,
don't
I think
want
y'all
to
are both
do
kind of
that.
saying the same thing,
They
but
don't want
Corio,
to do that. They don't want to be blackballed. They don't want to face the repercussions. That's all I'm trying to say.
but I think Corio
Whether you a grown ass man or whether you a 12-year-old boy, they don't want to face the backlash. And that's why they don't say anything because they have their eyes so set on the prize of what they want to be. They done went to school for 10, 15, 20 years to be an actor or whatever. And so when somebody tries to come on them and approach them, they try to shake it all, whatever, man, leave me the fuck alone, whatever, and try to move on. That's what happens in the industry. Some people can shake it off and move it on, and some people feel so pressured that they have to do what the person wants them to do.
and I think
And it
Corio
don't
said the
matter if
same
they
thing, but
grown or if they not.
she said don't bitch and whine about it.
Yeah,
She saying the same
right.
thing you saying.
saying is you grown and you should just say who it is and woo woo woo. But what I'm saying is a lot of people, whether they grown or not grown, they feel like they can't say anything. It don't matter how old you are.
Yeah, I think y'all both
like to normal motherfuckers, it's easy to say, oh, we ain't losing shit. We ain't losing a goddamn thing if we go to the police and say this person touched me. But these people who be in these industries and this entertainment, that's all they got. They living in cars. They on the road. They eating at people places where they give out free food. Some of these people are literally that close to being on the curb under a tent. And so when they know they got talent, sometimes they just put up with bullshit and just hope that they can get through the shit. That's all I'm saying. It don't matter how old you are.
Right. But Corio is saying
who say fuck it. I ain't putting up with this shit. I'm just gonna be broke for the next 30, 54 years and sing at the bars. I'm keeping that singing at the bars and the hole in the walls because I don't want to fuck the Quincy Jones and I don't want to do all this kind of shit. Some people are like, yeah, I can handle it. Some people can't. I just don't judge those who feel like they can't say shit. Because we see it all the motherfucking time. Shit, look at all the grown motherfuckers who was fucked by R. Kelly. This motherfucker in jail for the rest of his life. But we still got people saying, oh, well, because they was 30, they was 25. Why didn't they say nothing? They grown. Like, I don't know.
He started out with them when they were teenage girls, but I digress and I'm going to go back on mute.
Not all of them, though.
Not all of them. Because I ain't gonna lie. I was one of them people when I was watching the what they call them, the series,
the Lifetime series. They all weren't kids.
I was one of those people when it came down to them grown ass women. I was like, now look, y'all knew better.
Right.
But see, that's me too. Naturally, I'm the type of person who'll be like, well, fuck that. Like I said, I'll just be broke for the rest of my life because I'm not fucking you.
Right.
I'm not fucking
exactly.
you. I'm not fucking you. But there are some people who they don't, their values and all that shit don't come into play.
Right. That's so how can we let me shut up?
And they be like,
because I feel like you're saying the same thing I've been saying.
Y'all are. Y'all saying the same thing.
But I'm gonna shut up.
Only thing is you taking it a little further, Corio, and saying if you done did it, deal with it. Shut up.
Yeah.
But if you decide to tell it all.
Yeah, don't play with it. Don't
play with it. Come out and say, look, Bob Jones, you have an attorney. You obviously have spoken to your attorney for you to even come out this far. So why are you holding it back? I don't get it.
And that's the part that I said I agree on. I agree. He might as well say
why? Okay, let's go around the room and say why we think that he's holding back on who it is.
I think he just want to make that person squirm.
What do you think, Tanya?
I think personally. Well, he did say like.
Oh, she coughing. She choking.
No, my throat dry.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you had us on mute, girl. You good?
No, okay. So I just believe that, like he was saying in his chat, or the people who was commenting, he was saying, you know, my attorneys, people are telling me not to say it right now. I honestly don't know why he came live to say it without saying it. That part,
right? That's the part that's driving me.
That's the part that I agree on, because there are people who are speculating that it's TP. Mm-hmm. There are people who speculate that it's Lee Daniels, mm-hmm. and other people.
Right.
I think that he should have either said it all at once,
or just
shut up. He should have got his attorney because he said he's going to the police, right? So I think they should have went to the police and all that first, and then maybe had a press conference.
Right. I agree 100%.
Yeah, I just don't like the way he went about it.
Yeah, and that
Because
part
it
I
makes
agree
it seem like to me, and it might not be, but to me, because he didn't do it that logical way, because if you have an attorney, that's what he's going to probably recommend you
right.
do, what you just said, Tanya and Mel. But that's what made, because he didn't, and he went on YouTube or Facebook Live, and to me, that's what makes me kind of think that it's a money grab, a scam, just like, not a scam, but a money grab.
Well, I don't know about the
You
money
know,
grab.
why
I
not
feel
I don't
tell
know
like
about
it?
that part. Yeah, I don't know about that part.
Because let me tell you something. If I knew I had been dealing with somebody and they come out and they talk all around the world and yeah, I've been diddled with by this person. It's a female and da da da. My first thing would be like, oh shit, they get ready to tell it. Let me have Tanya or Mel contact them and ask them if they have a price to keep their mouth shut. That's the first thing I would do. What do you have to lose?
but see, even if he decides not to say anything now, that's just gonna make him look bad. Because why you even
Huh?
bring it up?
I mean, but what'd you say, Mel? I'm sorry.
I'm saying, like, if he were to do that, let's just say it was a money grab, and say it was Lee Daniels, and Lee Daniels decided to give him $1 billion or whatever. It's just gonna make him look bad if he never comes out here and says who it is. You know.
I mean, but people make allegations all the time and it floats off into the wind somewhere and we never hear about it
See, that's the
again.
part that I'm like. It would be like my dad has like 7 brothers, right? And I go and tell my dad, hold this big family meeting, and I just want to tell you that 2 of my uncles touched me when I was little, and I don't say which 2 it is.
Right.
I just create a whole shitstorm in my whole family,
And that's
and
what he
rather,
created. And that's what he created. Because a lot of people is
right,
like, is it this person? Is it that person? Is it? And me personally, I just believe it was
and
Tyler.
it
Do
may
you
be,
really?
I
it may be,
do. I
but if
really
it
do.
isn't him, you done got this whole thing stirred up and people pointing fingers at you,
I
Right.
doing
don't know.
crazy shit. And I just don't think that was fair of him to do it that way. If I ain't prepared to tell you it was Uncle so and so and Uncle so and so when I called this family meeting, what's the point of me got everybody looking at each other cockeyed because I'm not gonna say nothing until 6 weeks
I
from now.
agree with you. I agree with you and Tanya on that. I agree 100%. It's
Yep.
raggedy. And like you said,
Very.
it makes all the other, what, 5 brothers, because your dad makes 6, and then the one who did it is that makes all your dads looking at all the, all of his
Thank you.
brothers
It's gonna
crazy.
cause a mess
Yes.
And
because
all the
somebody's
wives
feeling.
is wondering, was it you? Was it you? Was
And
it you?
and
Right.
Was
let's
it my
and
husband? Yeah.
And
and what
then the one
about
who
this?
it wasn't gonna be mad at all the people that thought it was them. Because
Yep.
Right.
how would you even think I would do something like that?
Right. And what about this? Because he came out and did it like he did it. And let's face it, there's only so many black males in the industry that
Right.
are successful and millionaires that
Uh-huh.
produce and stuff and write. Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, because I'm just as a what if, I want to see what y'all think. What if by him doing it like this, and either he doesn't ever say or say he says it's TP, but
Mhm.
it's okay. Well, Lee Daniels might turn around and sue him for pain and suffering because he created this firestorm and
Right.
people thought he was the person, and it
Yeah.
hurt his business. It
Right.
made him look bad. Am I making sense?
And the same
Yeah.
with TP. He's
Yeah.
losing out
Exactly.
on stuff because
Exactly,
yeah.
because that could cause pain and suffering and embarrassment. It could it's just not good business. He should have just
Just did what he was gonna do.
tied it up, put it in a bow, and
Yeah.
presented it.
Yeah. And hey, Isaac, is that you, Isaac?
Yes, indeed, baby. I had Kim to
Hey,
say you
baby,
happy
our New
birthday.
Orleans
Happy
brother.
Aw,
birthday, darling. I saw
that's
you
Thank
so
live.
sweet.
you.
Yes, I had to come through and say happy birthday. I appreciate you, darling. And I'm look, here's to you. I'm having my first drink since I've been home. Some Jack
Oh,
Daniels.
hold on. Is that a
Aw.
shot? Is that a shot? Hold on. Is it time to take a shot?
It's just some Jack Daniels on ice.
Okay, well, it's time to take a shot anyway, because I did say at 12 we was going to take a shot, so we a little behind.
Oh, that's right.
I'm
So
all
we
out of
going to take a
alcohol for
shot.
tonight. I'm
We
good.
What's
going to
up,
take a
bro?
Bro
shot.
sounds
What's
so
going
bro
down?
What's
sound
up, ladies? What's
faded.
happening, everybody on the panel?
Hey,
Hello, how are you?
I'm gonna get this
Yes.
bottle.
One time for the birthday bitch, two
Yeah.
times for the birthday bitch, three times for the birthday bitch, and 1, 2, 3, go.
Mm.
Mm.
Ooh, you gonna have me faded. Okay. Lord have mercy.
Child,
Woo!
they're half an hour late.
Oh, that
Woo!
was good to me too.
I'm gonna have
Boy,
hair on my chin. I mean, hair on my chest.
That's loud.
Mm.
Mm. So
But
I just
Isaac, have you been listening to our conversation?
I got the gist, but I've been hearing what's been happening with TP and Christian No Keys and TD take that Jake's snakes. I'm sorry.
Well, add your 2 cents on all of that. TD Jakes and everything.
Yeah, somebody catch me up on what the real what is the
Yeah,
accusation
catch
for
us up
TV?
on Isaac. What you know about the TD Jakes?
Because
So
I don't know that.
what I have, because I've been listening to Larry Reed live and stuff like that too. What I've heard is that there was this Pastor Manasseh Jordan, who's the son of Bishop Bernard Jordan, right? He came out and did a live post like maybe about a few days ago saying that he wasn't a victim, but he was groomed. Like, asking the questions, setting up the stages. I also heard that TD Snakes is what we call a power bottom. Does not
I
mean
have heard that.
yeah, I heard he is a power bottom. I heard that it's a lot of things that rumors I've heard from him and his family, like his daughter out here stealing kids. Apparently Sharita likes to carpet. I'm sorry, Shanitas. Likes to have a little
Did you
chick.
say stealing kids?
Yeah, stealing kids. Like there's a bunch of scandal like with his daughter because now this is not stuff. This is all allegedly. This is not a reflection of the hood table or anybody on the panel. This is all allegedly. But
Mm.
I've heard several reports on his daughter who had an abortion, several abortions to where she cannot get pregnant. So she had one of the ladies in the ministry that was, living with her, like living with the family, X, Y, and Z. And she was saying, okay, well, I'm going to be traveling with the child and everything like that. And what she did was trick the lady and gave her a form. So I need to sign something just so I can have, rights and all that there for the child, which she probably just presented her a piece of paper, doll, and then, and signed her rights over. And she's still trying to get her rights back. So I've been hearing a lot. When I heard that TD Snakes said, I'm a heathen, you know what I'm saying? I'm not a Christian. And that's, one of the things that turned me off about that. It was exactly what TD Snake said. The fact that you could do what you do, baby, and you think you just gonna before you die, you're gonna close your eyes and be forgiven. I can't do it. So the fact, even if I did do it, I kind of that's like a whistleblower. If I did do it, then God'll just forgive me. So what he's trying to tell y'all who are Christians, he's trying to make remember the times when I was sinful. Remember the times I was doing all of this. Remember the times when I was praying for you when you were in sin. He's trying to get you to think about how you are shaped in iniquity and formed in sin, so it will deter you from focusing on his ass.
So this
So
is what he said in response to the accusation.
yes, baby, he said he did, and see, he's been striking everybody channels, like he's been striking everybody channels that play the video when he was in his turducket Christmas suit
Hold
and all
up.
that.
TD Jakes been striking people's YouTube
Babe,
videos?
yes,
I've
and
heard that. Yeah.
Tom Monroe,
I
uh,
ain't about to.
I have heard that
yeah,
too,
he has Larry,
Tanya.
like he has been striking everybody's channels that's playing his content. So, that's what I heard. And of course, with the Christian keys and stuff like that. Okay, here's the thing. For those of us who in the family, if you know what I mean, you heard me. When I first saw Christian keys on Medea Goes to Jail, it's like a running joke every time in the alphabet soup community or the same gender loving black community. Every time we see a new model, we be like, oh yeah, that's TP's new top. That's TP's new bottom. So, because it's this underlying theme, like, okay, and it's no shade to the women, but the men have these fit bodies, but most of these women don't. So that kind of shows me, baby, where your focus is on. So, I mean,
I
but
never paid attention to that before.
pay attention to how it,
Girl, Tyler Perry
But
got so
the
many tails in his
the men be
movies.
baddies, okay? The men's be
yeah,
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 choreo, yeah.
yeah. You know what I'm saying? And here's the thing. I play devil's advocate, even with me not, being a Christian. I do sit up here and say this though too now. Baby, now with Christian Keys, this don't make no sense. I'm sorry. Even as the same gender loving man, there are certain groups and certain parties, that are same gender loving and they couples and they do X, Y, and Z. Now, while they got the food out at a certain time, you know what I'm saying? Everybody, ha, 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 ha. I know that, okay, well, bitch, it's almost midnight.
It's
So
time to go home.
you need to leave because of the other what's gonna go on. No
The
one's gonna
after
force
party.
me. No one's gonna force me and all that. So I find it mighty strange for you to say that you a heterosexual man and you say that this person tried you already. Baby, ain't no way I'm getting drunk and high in front of nobody.
Isn't
So when
that
I
what
come,
I've
I'm
been
getting fucked up to
saying?
fall asleep at nobody's house. No, baby, I'm not gonna do that.
I've been saying the same
Not gonna do
thing.
that.
You're a grown man. Take accountability.
Not gonna
If
do
you
that.
don't, there's certain things as a grown man you should be able to draw the line at, as opposed to a child like Tevin Campbell or somebody like that. You should be able to distinguish between this happened to me once,
Yeah.
it ain't gonna happen again, or I heard it happened to Bobby when he stayed late. So I'm
Mhm.
definitely gonna make sure I leave early so I don't have no parts of none of that, or I'm not even going.
Ex-
Mhm.
exactly. So what I think about all of that is like, I could see it both ways because at the same time, regardless of it being, I don't just apply it to religious leader. Power, often is abused, no
Yeah.
matter what section
Yes.
you're in. So, but I don't think, and at the same time though, I can see it like everybody ain't no motherfucking victim, but there are some victims. There
Right. And
are,
Yeah.
that's what Tanya was
yeah,
saying.
everybody ain't no you, yeah, because see
I
me and
will
Tanya.
have to say though about that bedroom scene, there's no way if I know and I have
What bedroom?
not all families have predators, but I'm one of those families that have predators.
Me
So I
too.
will say this. If I know there's a predator in the midst, I am not going to get totally wasted around that.
Mhm.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
ain't going.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would stay home, Tanya. I wouldn't even, you
And
know,
and
because
there's this
sometimes
thing too,
predators have slip you something.
and there's this thing too that a
There you
lot
go.
of men
Yep.
do too. They like that are not there are men that engage in homosexuality, but they're not romantically and openly wanting to be with a man.
They scrape. They
So
scrape.
so
On the outside, they
what they
scrape.
right. So here's my thing though. I don't
And I'll
see
be back, y'all.
Yeah, I don't see like okay. Here's the thing though. There's a thing sometimes bait and switch, and I think
Mhm.
what Christian No Keys was doing, baby, was the bait and switch. And you can't bait and switch like that with a person of power. That okay, if you're around this person, that's sending mixed signals. If
They're
you
gonna
know that I'm
retaliate.
That's sending mixed signals. You can't be like in one breath, I was so uncomfortable. But and then he even made a comment like, "Oh yeah, I ain't gonna say what kind of party, but bitch, what was you doing close to the proximity of those? If you knew
See,
especially
that's what.
you that type
What's
of
your
party."
name again, sir?
I'm
What's your name?
Isaac, baby.
Isaac. I'm so glad you hit the panel because maybe you're explaining it, better than I could, but you're saying exactly how I feel. You
I
know,
got
you're a
you
grown
right
man.
for
Either
you
you, mm,
when you were talking,
yeah,
but
because you
I
are
just
saying, expressing very well what I've been trying to say is that you're a grown man. Why are you setting yourself up in these situations? It
Mhm.
just doesn't make sense. You're a grown man, Isaac. Can another man, even if he's in power, can he make you do something you don't want to do sexually?
No, baby. Nah,
Okay.
I tell people all the time as the same. Matter of fact, I'll take it a step further. Baby, I don't want to go nowhere near prison. That's too much dick. That's too much testosterone for me, girl. I don't even want to be around that much. That's too much for me.
Yeah.
So the thought of being under coercion in a situation where sex is now become leverage, a part of my social capital, nah, babe, I don't want that. So
Right.
there is no way that, even okay, when you look at it in certain cases, okay, even when you take, even when you do it with heterosexuality, I'm not gonna sit up here and pretend like, okay, girl, you knew. In this case, now we're not talking about a person who is just dressing how they dress. You knew you was doing the bait and switch thing, girl. If you stayed behind, you went to that back room. Even when you a stripper, bitch, you know if you go into that back room, you're gonna get into the things of the things. So you can't sit up there and pretend to then cry wolf when you were trying to do bait and switch to get what you needed to get for whatever agenda it would benefit you.
And you know what? I bet you that's what this Christian did the whole time he was with Tyler Perry. He kind of led him on a little bit and laughed and joked with him a little bit, but
Hmm.
then didn't want to do it. Maybe, I don't
Yeah,
know.
and then
Is that
also,
what you mean? Is that what you mean by bait and switch?
it's the thing, like, okay, it's kind of like in the sense of, okay, like, remember how, I don't know if y'all saw the movie Players Club, right?
mm,
Remember
mm,
Diamond's character at first, right? She was just going into this thing knowing that, okay, wait a minute, this is how much money you make. Now she
mm.
went into, I'm not saying what happened to her with Miss Ronnie, with her inappropriately taking advantage of her when she was asleep. But the reason why Diamond probably didn't make that big of a deal with it then and kept that traumatic shit to herself, because she also understood, hold on,
You knew the
I
risk.
how I put myself to make this
Yeah.
type of money and this kind of risk to do this.
Right.
So that's what I mean by bait and switch. You know, there's a
Hmm.
Mm.
saying, so, you know what I'm saying? Some of y'all Christians say, you let the devil use you this far. Let's see how far the nigga gonna take you.
Hmm.
So if you gonna sit there, I'm not saying that you deserve to be done wrong or unharmed, but it's just like having sex. If you out here having unprotected sex and you catch an STD or something you can't get, don't try to hunt down your partners and XYZ. No, 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 no. You made that executive decision. You wanted that feeling, baby. You
Like
knew
the
the
people who want to
risk.
murk people once they find out they gave them AIDS, they want to murk them.
Uh-uh.
Yeah.
Uh-uh.
When
So
you
that's
should have been protecting yourself the whole time. Mhm.
So that's what I mean by when I say the bait and switch. So be careful because you might catch something on that bait that you might not be able to switch off your ass.
So
Mm.
overall, how do you feel? What do you feel about Christian coming out and not naming the person and or his story? Period. How do you feel
Well, here's the thing. I consider that.
overall?
I consider. I see why he did that because, okay, remember what happened with Terry Crews when he was assaulted by.
That's what
Still to
Tanya
this
said.
Still to this day, baby, we only know him as the Hollywood executive. There is no name drop. There were other people at the party who his wife was at the party
Right.
while this man did the TP handshake. That's what we're gonna call it. Nigga shake your hand and grab your dick. He did the
And
Mm.
his
TP
wife
Hollywood,
just saw it. Like the nigga did it right in front of his wife. Like they have no shame.
and other
And that's a
people.
power move.
And that's what I'm saying. So what do you think then, in that sense of, I don't see where, I can see where I give the grace to Christian Keys in that sense, even if it's true, because here's the thing. no male have came out yet in that aspect and give that type of specificity of that happened to you, because let's just be honest, in this patriarchal society we do not consider males as SA victims. We don't take that seriously. We don't consider that. So I kind of could see why he's tap dancing, but I'm sorry, baby, I'm not gonna go out there now.
Thank you. They don't consider males as
Let him
victims.
finish, Tanya. Let him finish.
Yeah,
Go ahead, Isaac.
they don't consider males often victims when it comes to SA or sexual abuse. So I can see where for, but he's Tyler. I mean, sorry, Christian gave more clues than definitely Terry Crews,
Right.
but he's not going to say no name. It's kind of like that meme when see people say, "Tell me you're white" without saying that you're white. Tell me that you're, tell me something without actually literally saying it. Like, give me the adjective. Describe what you're saying without using the noun to actually name what you're talking about. But you're going to use a bunch of fucking adjectives that makes it clear of who you're talking about.
See, I
So
thought they're playing in my face though.
I think it is.
Kind of like Pictionary or something like
Yeah,
those. Yeah, where y'all
yeah,
know y'all know the game I'm talking about.
yeah. Like we
Mhm.
playing charades and shit.
Charades, yeah.
Like, so I think with him, he obviously had something to trigger him. And there's a lot of different lies. I could tell now something triggered you. But here's the thing I gotta wonder too though. You obviously, you must see some shit coming down the pipeline, and what you're probably trying, what I think Christian No Keys is trying to do is put something to undergird him so he can say, aha, this is what it was. Because here's the thing, unless a complete victim that had no parts of it ain't gonna withhold that. You know
Right.
that there is
There it
some
is.
dirt that you either willingly participated, and then quiet is kept. This is all alleged. I got this information from Conscious TV. Shout out to my brother. There is a mix up with all the Queen's men and the script writing. There is this script writer by the name of Larry Lamont something, and he has been suing TP, Christian No Keys, and an attorney because he's saying that the script and the storyline from all the Queen's men is identical from his original script that he had copyrighted. So he's been trying to sue
I
TP
think I
Christian
heard about
OT.
that. Yeah.
Yeah. So there's a lot of moving parts to where I can see where Tyler obviously, baby, must have something on you as to why you not gonna just spill the beans. You not
Mhm.
spilling the whole beans. You a
Oh.
complete innocent person, like, okay, I don't have nothing to hide. If you don't have nothing to hide, like these women who came out and said, okay, such and such did this to me. Such and such
Mhm.
specifically did this to me. I didn't have no parts. I didn't play no bait and switch. I didn't play those type of games. Only way I think Christian No Keys is just trying to do is get some support from the court of public opinion and throw that out there because he knows there's some other shit coming down the pipeline to where something ain't quite clean in the buttermilk.
So this a chess move.
Yes.
I can see that.
Yeah. Now at the same
Hmm.
time, if the brother was violated, again, I can see it polarity. I can see it either way, but I just do not. That just struck me as odd. Like I said, even with me being an openly gay man, and I have certain friends that are freaks. Now I'm not gonna sit up here on this live and act like a bitch didn't stay and participated in some activities, right? But when
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I knew that I did not want to do that, right, baby? I know that okay, my love. I said, okay, baby, we're not gonna be extra. You don't feel like being extra freaky today. We're not feeling that. Okay, let's go our asses home
But we also
before.
have to remember the culture, the way the culture was 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 years ago. Like it was okay to walk up to a girl and slap her on the ass. It was okay to walk up to a girl and grab her cheeks, her breasts. It was okay to, the culture. It was okay to do a lot of things back in the day. The only thing that I was trying to bring across when me and Corio was kind of disagreeing was the fact that I know she's like it's a grown man, you should be able to say what you want to say, but my thing is it's probably hundreds and thousands of these grown men that's out here in these industries who just got their sights on making it big. So they just be like pushing the shit to the side, trying to ignore the shit, trying to, you know what I mean? Just like some of the females do. They just
it's a choice.
maybe if I do this, they won't look at me the same way. Maybe if I do this, they won't flirt with me. Maybe if I do, it's just it's weird because us on the outside, we would just be like, fuck that shit. Ain't nobody just gonna just keep fucking with me and touching on me, and you know what I'm saying? But it's just so different in that industry. And like when they talk about that shit with Beyonce and them, I really don't believe in all that shit. But then it's like, why not believe it?
You talking about that
You know
group?
what I
What's it
mean?
called?
Like,
What's that group called?
it's just so much shit that goes on.
Illuminati.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just so much shit that goes on in these industries. And I really think that a lot of these people who are really big and famous have done stuff against, I ain't saying all of them.
Course.
I'm not saying all of them, but I'm saying grown. I'm saying a lot of them have done things that they might not would have done, but they had these promises.
Yep.
I'm gonna make sure you get here. I'm gonna make sure you get there. I'm gonna make sure you. I really believe that shit, and that's why
I
when we
believe
talk about,
it happens too, but these are grown people making their own choices. Do I want to be a superstar, or do I want to have
and that's all I'm
integrity and be
saying.
able to live with myself?
I get what you're saying, but what I'm saying is he ain't the only. Like, it's a lot of them
There's
grown
thousands
motherfuckers.
of
It's a
them,
lot of them
but
grown
that doesn't make it
motherfuckers
right.
who are doing that. It's a lot of them grown motherfuckers. It's a lot of them grown niggas. It's a lot of them grown women
But
who are dealing with this shit every day in the industry, even in
but do
2020.
they not have accountability? You make it seem like that because they want to be a superstar and they do these things, then we
I'm
ought to
not
feel
saying they should
sorry
do it.
for them.
I already said multiple times I couldn't do it. I already said
No,
multiple
I'm talking
times
about
I
the people
couldn't do
you're
it.
talking about.
But what I'm saying is, Corio, there's things that we would never do. There are things that we would never do, but unless we're in these shoes, like there's certain people who work a regular job like us, a 9 to 5, and somebody, a president, might say, well, I flirt with them or try to something, and they might want to be the president of the bank. They might be just a normal job, and they might fuck around and do what the fuck.
But I get what you're saying,
That's
but
all I'm saying
if
is
they
it don't
go ahead
matter
and do
if you.
that, where is their accountability? It's like you're saying because they want to be the president of the bank and they go ahead and do the sexual stuff, then then it's okay.
We're not talking. See, we're talking about two different things here.
Yeah, that's the
Is,
thing.
all I'm
I
saying
think y'all
is,
were
I'm
saying the
gonna
same
say it
thing,
one
but
last time. I'm gonna say it one last time.
I'm not gonna say it again. Go ahead, girl.
All
Go
I'm
ahead.
saying is there are people who will do anything to get to the top. That's all I'm trying to say. It don't matter how old you are or what age you are. They will try to discard that shit. They will try to push that shit off in the back of their mind. They will try to just, okay, yeah, this nigga wants to get with me. I'm gonna just keep telling him no over and over and over and over and over again. And so I keep getting these roles, and I don't want to make this person angry. And it's a lot of them in that industry that do that regardless of how old they are. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that they shouldn't do it. I'm just saying it happens probably on a regular basis. And we're looking at Christian Keys because he spoke out, but it's probably a dozen, if not hundreds of Christian Keys who have been dealing with the same shit in the industry. That's all I'm saying.
But I could let me, and I agree with you, Tanya. And what's your name? Cornelia. How's your name, babe?
Choreo Lover.
Choreo Lover. But okay, put it to you in this perspective, right? Like, okay, let's break it down to this scale. There's a difference between someone doing, and I kind of get what she's saying too. This is how y'all both are somewhat agreeing.
And
right.
that's what they've been saying. We've been saying the same thing all night. That's what they've been saying.
But here's the thing I will say. There is a difference between someone doing something that they don't want to do to survive and someone doing something that they want to do to advance, like that song City High. What would you do if your son was
I
at home
agree.
crying on the floor with the bed warm floor because he's hungry, and the only way to feed him is to sleep with a man for a little bit of money? Okay, that's a different scenario, because we know, even especially as women, y'all know how many there are some women that are in certain positions due to marriage, due to conditions, to where you like, damn, I done got into this relationship and now I have to deal with certain things and tolerate and put up
And
with
you're just
certain
trying to
things
survive.
just to survive. So it's not so far fetched that people, okay, not only do I want to, if I have, you heard the saying all the time, bitch, I have did it for less. I
Mm-hmm.
have did it just to survive. So it's not far fetched if you take people who are doing that on a regular or everyday schedule just to make ends meet. Then yeah, a bitch gonna suck some dick to get some rims. A nigga might not be same gender loving or homosexual, but he will engage and get him some Viagra and some raw honey and some Hennessy to get through what he needs to get through for his betterment. So, and then also too, it's not always a thing where it always have to be predatory, because when you're a person of status, some people just throw it at you. Some people are coming towards you to having an equivalent exchange. And it's not always the person that is in charge. No, it's people trying to get at you to get something to benefit from you. So it's a difference between people doing things because, and it's accountability. I agree with you. I forgot her name, baby. But
Choreo lover. Yeah.
Coral Lover, I Coraletta Lover. There's a difference. I'm with you
Let's
too,
call her Choreo.
Coria. There's a difference between people doing things too, and it's accountability on both sides. Because just because you do something you don't want to do, or what people might say is morally wrong for a good reason, doesn't always make it right either.
Mm-hmm.
And right and wrong is truly subjective when you look at people's perspective within a perception.
I agree with
That
that.
is, I agree. I agree.
I agree. But you said
Finally,
something. You
y'all
said
agree.
something. You said something that me and Choreo both
That was so
kind of
eloquent.
agreed on. I wish I would have wrote down what you said, but you said something about people who do stuff to survive and people who doing stuff to advance.
Right.
Right.
I personally know people who have been like grown, and like I said, I think if me and Choreo broke it down to the culture, how it used to be, like a lot of this shit back in the day, it was normal. It
It's still
wasn't
normal
considered
now,
a
depending on
crime.
where you went.
It wasn't considered a crime. We didn't
But
start getting into this really crime shit, even though it was a crime. We didn't get into the crime shit. Like how many jobs have y'all worked where every fucking single year they got you watching them goddamn videos on sexual harassment and all kind of other shit. We didn't have to do that shit back in the day. There was a culture back in the day. Even the rappers talk about it. There was a culture back in the day where even if a woman told you no, you just didn't stop. You kept going and kept going and kept trying to get her to drop them goddamn draws until you got them draws dropped. It was a
Mm-hmm.
culture for you to put shit in people's drinks. It was like the shit was just normal back then. So a
it,
lot of the shit that they did way back then, we look at the shit now like, what the fuck you mean? But
right,
when you talk to somebody who's saying 15, 20, 25 years ago, this what was going on. I mean, you have to look at it in that perspective too. There was a
And they
culture.
always say the
There was a
same
rape. They
thing.
called it a rape culture. It was a rape culture that we had in the 70s, 80s, and 90s. And then in the 2000s, that's when we started getting into the YouTube, the Me Too's, and all that bullshit. So a lot of the shit that went on back in the day, didn't nobody really talk about it
Yeah.
because
And
that
it,
was the
all of
culture.
them always say the same thing, because I'll be talking to my dad. You know, my dad was born in the 50s. I was born in the 70s. He'll be telling me stuff about, we grew up in the same area, about things that used to happen. And I'm looking at him and I'm like, that's against the law. That's illegal, blah, blah, blah. And you get the same answer. That's just the way it was. That's
And
just how
there's
it was.
and
That's
there's a
just what it was.
and here's the thing. Something could be legal and lawful and not necessarily moral.
Right.
Something could be like the way patriarchy infantilized women. Like, okay, it was completely normal. Uh, Most women in the because I have parents that are older too. My pa was born 1926 and my mom was born 1940.
Oh wow.
So when you look at that, okay, there are things that I know that my mother had to deal with and tolerate
Mm-hmm.
despite how she did might not wanted to do that. She might
Right.
not wanted to have that experience and navigate those type of situations. You know what I'm saying? But because it was dependent on her livelihood, women
Mm-hmm.
weren't allowed to have bank accounts till the 1970s. So you see what I'm saying? So when you really look at it from the perspective, okay, this culture that we're talking about with the celebrityism, it trickles down on every single level. It trickles down in every single other paradigm. It's been in front of our faces the whole time, just like you said with the laws. Okay, it was legal in the late 1800s for niggas color purple. That's out, right? Isn't that not a reflection of the late 1800s of
Mm-hmm.
1900s when a grown ass 30, 40-year old Alfred is having sex with a 14, 15, 16-year old Celie? My paw, not my paw.
Yeah. It's like that's the way it was.
What is Samurai saying? Stop cursing kids in here.
Hmm?
Oh, oh baby,
I
yes.
think
Yeah,
that's a.
you
Is
know
that a
when
This
you're
is
troll?
Adult
when
Swim.
when you're on late,
I think
you
that's a
get
troll.
you get a lot of trolls like that.
Yeah,
Well, let
it's
me
a
delete them, Corio. I'm about to remove
yeah.
them.
Like I don't know why
Yeah,
you here,
that's
baby.
all you
This
have to
is
do.
Adult Swim.
Yeah,
But
that's
yeah,
crazy.
technically, I think
And
after
talk about
listening to
accountability,
everybody, I think
but
we're all pretty saying the same much thing as far as me and Corio. I think we are pretty much saying the same thing.
perfect example of
Um,
accountability. Why
I
is
just
this
think
person?
that he
I'm sorry.
shouldn't have came out here and regardless of what happened in the past, I really think that he should have just either waited till you had your attorney and your ducks in a row,
Right.
like P Diddy's girl did. Like
Right.
once you got all
She
your
was
shit in a
playing.
row, and
She
just
came out here.
say,
She
yeah,
named names. She got her money. She got the fuck on.
Yeah,
yeah, and even if it ain't about the money, like he said it's not about the money. Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
don't know for sure, but if he's lying or not, but I think he should have got all his ducks in a row before, or at least said I'm about to release some information on a predator in the movie industry who's a billionaire, and just left it at that.
Mm-hmm. Put you
with
in
Instead of going into all these
these
details,
tours.
he did this, and at this party he did this, and he got to bed with me when I was sleeping in his house, and woo, woo, woo. I mean, it's only so many billionaire
that are
producers
black.
that are black. So we
Mm-hmm.
literally only got like one, two, three, people to choose from.
Especially males. You
Right.
know,
Yeah,
there's
So I do agree that he should have either wait till he got his ducks in a row, or just put it on,
Yeah, because
put it
that's
on,
like playing in our faces.
but when
just
you
put it
look at the,
on.
but here's the thing that, but so here's an interesting piece of tea. The guy who has been suing TP and Christian No Keys and an attorney. This is his third time. The last time the case was closed November the third time it was closed November 30th, 2023, and he opened it back up December 16th, 2023. So what I would think is that triggered Christian Keys up again because it makes no sense for all of us unless there is something down the pipeline. There is something that you know and you know that he know. And the only thing that's most important to both of y'all is public perception. So let me cover my ass and throw this out here so I can try to get some sympathy and empathy from the court of public opinion versus but so you overlook. I want you to focus on the big bad obvious target so you don't see the stealth nastiness that I done did.
So it's kind of like what's the term? It start with a D. You trying to
deflect.
deflect. Yeah, you're trying to deflect before the shit hits the fan, basically.
Yeah, like he's trying to get out ahead of what's coming
Right.
down the pike.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
So do y'all think so with that said, do y'all think that maybe possibly people got information on Christian and Tyler being involved?
Yeah.
And he's trying to jump the gun.
I'm sure it's something like it.
Make it seem like he wasn't accepting or a willing participant.
Right. He's trying to get ahead of it.
Especially if most of your artists, because here's the thing that a lot of people do that have Abrahamic beliefs, if they engage homosexuality, they know that the church and the people of that audience sees that a certain way. So in order to soft prep you, they know that people will be easier to accept. Let's say if you say I have struggles with same-sex attraction, they know that it's more palatable for a certain audience of people for you to say that you were coerced or you dealt with something. And don't get me wrong, it can affect people as in a younger age, but there are some people who went through certain things like that, and that didn't determine their sexual orientation. They just understand that I know that it's more palatable for you to accept if I tell you that I come at this as a victim. Because this ain't no man talking about, now he did mention something about the women touching him inappropriately and X, Y, Z and everything like that, right?
And I would love to know who that was. I would love.
That's what I was gonna say. Who do y'all think that may have been?
Well, I said, Corio, didn't you say somebody who you thought it was the last time we was live? And I said a different name. Like, Corio, who did you say?
What, that a female on a movie set that touched him?
Yeah. Because I'm gonna tell y'all who I said, and see, y'all was saying somebody said Eva, because that's his show that he produced, that Christian produced. And I was like, no, I don't think it was Eva. I don't think somebody that he hired.
Right.
I don't think it was somebody that he hired. I think it was another lady. And I had said maybe Whitfield. And I know y'all was like, no. But some people put her up on a pedestal. And I'm like, but y'all can't be putting these people on a pedestal when we really don't know them.
Exactly. He said it was a woman that it was something that, because he said something to the effect of, yeah, we were working on another indie something project. So this is a person that he has worked with multiple times. This is a woman.
Because she did it multiple times. Yep.
So was Lynn Whitfield in all those movies that he's been in?
Well, look at the play. I would say, look at the plays he's been in. Look at the series and the movies and compare and look at.
I've never seen anything Christian Keys played in.
I said Lynn Whitfield, I was just throwing a name out there. So I was just throwing a name out there. You know what I'm saying?
But Tyler does believe in recycling and using the same
because people. She has been, so when the way he made it seem was like it was not just a black actress. It was like somebody way up there. You know what I'm saying? Like way up there, who's well known, who's privileged, who probably can get any role she wants. So that's why I was just kind of kikiing Whitfield, but it probably ain't her. I was just like, who could it be? Because it's definitely not just I believe it's an A-list actress. I really do believe that. So I was just thinking,
how many A-list actresses have worked on Tyler Perry stuff?
Exactly. Over and over again. But
doesn't mean that they worked on his. But does it mean that he worked? That she worked? It could be. You know how many parties they have? It could be just a guest.
No, he said no. He said it on his live that it was while we're getting ready for a scenes. And
okay. I missed that part. My bad.
And she walked up. And here's the thing: what kind of made it interesting to me? I'm sorry. That's the
Wow.
thing that was weird to me too, bro. I don't give a damn. SA is SA. Why are you going to go into describing and saying, "Oh yeah, she said you got some girth on it. That print is kind of nice, right?"
Mm-hmm.
A
I heard
person,
that.
a person who,
Damn.
a person who has been violated and sexualized like that will leave that information out. I have male friends that are well endowed. We don't mess around, and they're not overly sexual people. That's they're not putting that out on Front Street. They're very quiet about that. They're not trying to put that out on Front Street that they pack it. So especially if it's linked to your trauma, you're not
Right.
gonna want to put that out there that you got some dick, bro.
I don't even
Especially
think that was
I
the truth.
agree.
I kind of agree with that, but I mean, have you watched? Okay, have y'all watched that YouTuber that does all these videos with all these victims? What is it called?
Soft white underbelly.
Not that one. It's another one, just like that one.
I don't
And
know.
he interviews a lot of people who were the R word. And it's usually with their family members
hmm
and parents and things like that. And some people are vocal, like, yeah, they told me this, they told me that, they said this, they said that. So I don't know about that part, but as far as the woman part, I did overlook that, I guess. When as far as the actress, but now it got me thinking. I'm gonna have to go back through all
hmm
the videos, the movies, the plays, because I'm trying to
Oh,
find out.
God bless you.
The
I'm
only
trying to
one
find out
that I've seen,
who that woman might be.
the only movie I've seen with him in it, he says he was in it, but I don't remember him, is Medea Goes to Jail. What role did he play on that movie?
Was it with a well known actress? Was it?
No, no, those were all okay. The play, because here's the thing too, and that's something that he did on his live too. Somebody in the chat was trolling, and they mentioned Cheryl
Yeah,
Pepsi
somebody was
Riley,
trolling. Yep. Mhm.
and what he instantly did. You see how
What name did he say? I'm
he
sorry, I
is
missed that.
Cheryl Pepsi Riley, but he said, "Oh no, don't do that. We're not even gonna start that." You see how he specifically and
Because she
quickly
has been a lot of a lot of plays. Yeah.
he was
Oh,
like, "No, we're not gonna start that. We're not even gonna start
well,
that."
why he couldn't eliminate those folks like that?
Because the actress doesn't have the same power as the billionaire producer.
True.
Is the actress that he's referring to is somebody powerful? Is
He never said they were
who gets a lot of
powerful.
roles? Somebody who gets a lot of. I gotta go back. I gotta go
He
back
kind
through
of
all the
inferred that
skits.
they
But
were
I
they
don't. I
were pretty
think
good.
you're. I don't think that he mentioned that they were. The female was powerful. So when you're looking for the person, Tanya, it might not. I doubt if it's going to be a powerful
I
female. It
just
might just
okay.
be
This what I
somebody
said,
that's.
but this what I said last video when we was discussing this choreo. I did say that I think it was someone. I don't remember what I exactly said when we discussed this like a few videos ago, but I remember it was along the lines of I think it was somebody like a bitch, like I can do this to you because I want to,
But
because I am who I am.
but Tyler
That's
Perry
what
does.
I believe that it was a female along that line, like not just some
Mm,
random D-lister, Z-lister. I think it was like a woman of that caliber, an actress of that caliber who could
I
just.
can I can see what you're saying, but for me, Tyler Perry doesn't have females like that in his movies. I don't. I mean, he might have someone that was an A-lister 20 years ago, but I don't see him having. I mean, to me, the closest A-lister that he's ever had in his movie that is a current person, like in our age group or whatever, was what's his
Taraji.
name? Taraji.
And that's
All
only
the other
if it was
people,
Tyler
they
Perry.
might have been big 20 years ago. He just doesn't have big people, period, in
But
his
what if it
films
wasn't a
per
Tyler
se.
Perry? What is it? What if it wasn't a Tyler Perry?
I
Right.
don't know any other movies he's been in.
I don't. I
Well,
mean, I don't
Do
know because
you?
as far
well,
as
he did.
Christian,
But
uh,
well, well, remember, because he said like, oh yeah, when I went to the I guess the Screen Actors Rights, the person I guess managed that type of shit. He was like, what he was his words, and I quote, he said, I was told to just take it easy, sit back and look pretty, right? That's what the female, I guess representative told him, because he kept stressing
Right.
like, if I would have did this, what she did to me, I would be canceled. I would go to
Yeah.
jail. I would be in jail, etc. So it was somebody. He
But
is
look at his wiki. Look, just look. Just type in Christian Keys and look under Wikipedia. He has been on a lot more shit than just Tyler
yes,
Perry.
yes.
He has been
I
on a
don't.
lot of shit.
He must
A
blend
lot.
in really well because his face doesn't even pop out to me.
I've
Like
never seen him in anything.
me either. So that might be where the disconnect is, Tanya, because I've never really seen him in other things,
Because
and I'm
if I did, he must have had a small role because
or yeah,
he
or
got one of them faces that look familiar, but I
But
can't
I'm
put it
looking
on.
at if you look on Wikipedia, I'm looking at the TV shows alone, and it's at least 25 TV shows.
I
That
looked
have
at all of
nothing to
those, but
do.
we
what you
That
never.
have
mean like he
nothing
had
to
a
do with
guest
Tyler Perry.
appearance?
That
Yeah, I
have
think
nothing to
so.
do with Tyler Perry.
No, I'm just saying, what was it like a episode of episode 497 of you know of Benny's, of I don't know, the Bob
'Cause
Newhart
I looked up
show,
his credentials too, and I'm just like, I
and
just
he
don't
was
know
the
who this guy is.
policeman. I mean,
He's from.
that's not going to jump out
You
at
have to look
me.
him up. You have to look him up and
No,
look
I'm
at
Yeah,
what.
just
I
no, I'm
looked him
just
up.
throwing
I
it
just
out
wasn't familiar
there.
with him.
But I
I
know what Miss Carletta is saying. There's a difference between, okay, you did a lot of work because you were a special guest, like on an episode in a series, versus
right.
Mhm.
being a main character or antagonist or protagonist in a series or a movie. So there
Yeah.
is a difference. So yeah,
Well, let's say for this. Okay, filmology. Diary of a Mad Black Woman. Medea goes to Bell. Goes to jail. Game Day. What's Done in the Dark. Truly Best. Perfect Combination. Love Me or Leave Me. This man has been in so many
I've
movies.
never heard of any
Like
of
The Perfect
those.
Man, The Bachelor Party. He's Cheaper to Keeper. Yup. The Good Life. Note to Self. The Prayer Circle.
And see, I hadn't heard of half of those movies when I looked at them.
Neither.
Son. He's been in a lot of movies. That's just movies that have nothing to do with Tyler Perry. And then when you get to the TV shows, it's a whole bunch of TV shows. Some of them he has been season after season. Some of them just a guest. But he's been in a lot of shit
Caesar.
that
But
has
here's the thing.
nothing to do with Tyler Perry.
Here's the thing though. Those movies, I think I heard of two of those movies you mentioned. Two. The rest of those, I doubt if there was like high level, black women in those movies. They sound like D-list
And see,
movies.
I don't know because
Straight to video.
I don't know because I ain't went through all the movies to see who all the actresses and actors are. I'm just saying that out of all the movies he's been in, only 3 of them was Tyler Perry. He's been in
Mm.
like 20, 30 more movies than just those.
What about yeah.
And then as far as the TV shows, he's been in so many TV shows. Like his with Tyler Perry, I think most of his work was probably with the plays.
Yeah, probably. You're right.
But with
Yeah.
movies and TV shows, he has done a lot with TV shows and movies.
But he's
That had
not
nothing to do
memorable
with
though, because I
I
ain't seen.
just don't remember him even being in any popular TV show. Now, like I said,
Right.
he might have been the policeman in episode
and that might
57
be
of,
the case.
you
And there's a
know,
lot of people that I like when I be sitting here on my breaks, vacations, Christmas holidays, and I be going through Netflix and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Omar Epps was in this shit. Like there was a movie that I just watched with Omar Epps in it, and it was a good as fuck. It was called The Devil That We See, or The Devil That We Don't See, or some shit. Man, I'm telling y'all, watch that movie.
The Devil in Me.
No, it's like the devil that you don't see, or the devil that we don't see, something like that. And I was like, oh my God, I watched it and I had been going through it and passing it up and passing it up. So I was like, let me just see what this damn movie is about. And I'm like, there's a lot of shit that we probably don't watch because we don't think it's interesting.
Right.
Well, you know, I'm very protective about
movie because that shit was good. I was like, what the fuck? It had so many spins and turns, and I was like, ooh, child. Omar Epps has been in a lot of movies lately that have went straight to Netflix or Hulu or whatever, and I didn't even have no idea. Like, you know, a lot of people, we have no idea of all the work that they've done.
Right.
I'm telling y'all gotta watch that. Matter of fact, I'm about to look up the exact name of that damn movie. Omar Epps.
Well, you know how I am. If it ain't funny, I ain't watching.
The Devil You Know. That's the name of it. The Devil You Know. Y'all gotta watch that movie.
I'm gonna check her out.
Omar Epps. It came out last year. Omar Epps, The Devil You Know. And I'm telling you, from the beginning of the movie to the end of the movie, I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Like I was so tricked. I was tricked.
Yeah, I'm funny. You know, I'm funny about what I watch.
Well, that's a good movie. You would literally enjoy that movie. I'm telling you.
Is it funny?
It's thriller, suspense. It's one of those movies where you think you got it, and then they do a little spin on you. You be like, "What?"
I like that.
Yeah, that's a good movie. That's a good movie. But yeah, that's what I've been doing a lot of. Like I've been watching a lot of movies that I have passed up on, like whether it's Hulu or Netflix or Prime TV or Max or whatever. I've been watching movies that I've been passing up on because I'm like, let me just take if I don't like it within the first 5, 10, 30 minutes, I'll leave. I'll turn it off. But I've been coming across a lot of good movies and TV. Yep, sure have. Oh, Isaac, I just saw your message in the back chat. You about to bounce, babe?
No, that was Sisso.
Oh, okay, my bad. You was
I'm about to bounce because it's 1 o'clock and I got to get up.
Yes, it's 1 o'clock in the morning and my party tomorrow night. Ew.
Well, enjoy, my friend. Enjoy.
Yeah, I do gotta get up early in the morning, and I think I was gonna go to the grocery store, but I'm like, fuck that shit. I got the Walmart Plus membership, so I'm gonna have them bitches deliver my shit. But
I've never even heard of Walmart Plus. What is that?
Let me tell you something, Corio, baby. I'm in my Isaac voice, baby. I gotta tell you a funny story anyway, right?
Oh, crazy.
So let me take a drink because it kind of pissed me off, but I'm trying to find the funny laughter.
Look at she doing the pinky drink.
You know how you be like, that shit wasn't funny then, but it's funny now.
To have a drink with you.
Okay, hold on. Let me take a drink.
Is this a lot?
Isaac smoking.
Listen. Okay, so Walmart has Walmart Plus, where you pay $12 a month, and you get all these nice discounts. You get free shipping, same day delivery, unless it's a holiday. You get same day delivery, and you know they charge normally like $9 to deliver, right? So if you pay $12 a month, which is very convenient for me when I'm working 12 hours a day, every day. And I ain't trying to get off at 9, 10 o'clock at night to go to the grocery store. Right? So it's very convenient, $12 a month. You get free shipping no matter how many times you order groceries. So I've been ordering groceries for years because my sons, they both used to work at Walmart, so they always had Walmart Plus. But this particular day, yesterday, what's the day? Was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. I placed the order through Walmart. And you know how if y'all ever order liquor, like you can order liquor through DoorDash, you can order liquor through Instacart, you can order liquor through Walmart, just in case y'all don't know. So I had ordered a can of it was a 12-pack of Cayman Jacks. Y'all know what Cayman Jacks is? The margarita cans. So anyway, I had ordered all groceries, but then I had a thing of Cayman Jack. And so I ordered it, And normally they would come out, whoever the delivery person is, whether you got hard liquor, beer, whatever, they would take your ID and they would scan the back and they'd be on about their merry way, right?
Mm-hmm.
This driver came to my house. He did not speak a lick of English. And he did not know how to work the verification thing on the phone to scan my ID and all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
It got to the point where he was trying to give me his phone. Like, hey, you do? Huh? You know? Huh? I mean, he didn't speak no English. And I'm looking at him like, that ain't my job. How the hell am I supposed to know how the fuck y'all supposed to verify? I mean, at first I was patient for like the first 15 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
All he kept doing was this. Okay, this is my phone. All he kept doing was, and when he was like trying to, because you're supposed to take a picture of the ID, right? He was up here with his phone doing all this over my ID, phone bouncing all over the place. And I'm like, ain't you supposed to keep the phone still? Because I've been ordering for Walmart for a couple of years. I didn't order liquor from Walmart, DoorDash, Instacart, and so I know how it goes. They take the phone, they hold it over the ID very still until it scans, then they give you your shit. I've been doing this for years, since the Rona started, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so he's up here moving the phone around, just doing all kind of weird ass bullshit. And then every time I say something, he be like, hey, you try. I'm like, no, I'm not trying. That is your fucking job. What the fuck? He don't understand no English. And I think it was to the point where he couldn't even read English because
how the fuck he got the damn job?
Thank you. That's what somebody else told me. On the phone, he couldn't even figure out the shit on the phone. So this motherfucker, after like 20, 25 minutes, I'm standing in the door cold. I done went and got shoes on, got a jacket on, because even if my screen is shut, I'm still standing there at the screen and the cold is like, I'm getting cold, right? So I done went, put on shoes, put on a jacket, came back. This nigga still out there hitting on the phone, frustrated, getting angry, getting mad, not speaking no English. We ain't got no communication. Oh, that's Cameron. My son Cameron just got here. So eventually he says, I have to take back 2 stolen. And I say, and I'm thinking, okay, he gonna take the liquor back. Because that's what he needs to verify as far as age and all that. And I'm gonna get our groceries. Oh no.
You took the whole order?
They can't do a partial. He took my entire order back to the store.
Dang.
So do you know I must have called Walmart I called the store first. Then I called the Walmart customer care. I was going off. And I ain't never in my entire life said somebody needs to be fired. Never in my entire life. And I done worked in the customer service field. I done worked in so many different industries that I would never just be like, that's not me to say that person, no matter how bad the customer service is, no, that nigga needs to find a different job. How you come out to somebody's house, you can't read English, you can't speak English. And I'm like, I kept asking him, is this your first time doing an ID verification? He could not speak English.
That's dang, yeah. And what language he speak? Was it Spanish?
It was no. It was like Korean or Asian or some bullshit like that.
Boy, Asian.
Charlie Brown, huh?
My son talking about he sound like the dude off of Charlie Brown. Want.
What's up?
Hey, wait, Cam.
I told my son about it.
Cam.
I told he got off of work. What time he got off work last night? Like 3 in the morning. He come in the house at 3 in the morning. Happy birthday, Mom. I'm like, nigga, let me tell you what the fuck happened with my Walmart order. He like, okay,
That's that drove.
So anyway, I called Walmart again today because they talking about we gonna redeliver. So I'm like, okay, they gonna redeliver, even though it wasn't my fault. So I go on Walmart app and they ask me what time they want me to have it redelivered. Why they trying to charge me the same damn fee that they charged me for the first order? And so I hit up the customer care again. I'm like, why is y'all trying to charge me? Ain't y'all supposed to deliver it free since it couldn't get through the first time? And I explained to them everything. They even put a note in there saying this lady thinks that he should be fired. I'm like, you tell that to the corporate, whoever built Walmart, created Walmart. That's how mad I was.
Go dig Sam, man. So tell him.
Girl, they told me, well, they shouldn't be charging you again. So the lady gave me a refund. And she said, but it's going to take a few days for the refund to hit. So all this shit that I run it from my order, I'm either going to have to order it and pay it again so it come out double on my card and just wait for the refund for the first order. I said, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not ordering shit from y'all again until I get my refund for the first order.
Yeah.
I don't blame you.
And I still ain't got the refund for my first order. But it does show on Walmart. It like the order was $99 or 98 something and some change, and it does show on the website that the total is now like $0
for
that order. So I just gotta wait for them to reverse it on my debit card. But when I tell you I'm so mad, I mean, man, I got the shit on. I told my son Cameron, I said I ought to put that shit on YouTube because I have a Ring camera, right? So I got all the footage.
Oh, they have people have made whole channels about catching stuff on the what is it called, the door, the ring. Yes, and millions of views. So, but anyway, I have to go.
All right, I'm
about to fall over.
to tell y'all that story.
Oh, it was nice meeting you, babe.
Nice meeting you too. Melissa was nice. And Tanya, happy birthday. I love you dearly.
And Bishop, my bro with the 25 names in his
Is bro still awake?
He probably sleep. He probably sleep in the background. It's okay though. It's okay though.
Yeah.
But one thing I want to say is, as I always say, the hood table, we discuss everything from the hood to the White House. And when we do discuss shit, if we don't agree, we agree to disagree and we carry on. So regardless of our views tonight and how they might differ, this is the hood table, bitch.
Just a healthy debate.
So we debate over here. It ain't nothing. It ain't nothing
personal.
That, okay.
No.
Everybody's still my girl. Everybody's still my boy. And it's all love. It's all
most definitely.
It's all love.
Most definitely.
So, on that note, everybody, make sure you like, share the video, subscribe to the channel. We got a few YouTubers on here. Well, actually, Mel, you're the only YouTuber left on here. Because Cisco left. So, Mel, what's the name of your channel? Promote your little channel, girl.
Melissa King, my econ.
Melissa King, my econ. What you to be doing over there?
Money, 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 money.
Money, bitch.
Does Isaac have a channel?
I do, but I'm slack ass and I don't even want to put it out there. I ain't been doing shit.
Isaac ain't even go. Isaac know how I be. See, I'm the kind of person when I know you have a channel, I be trying to push and what you doing? When you gonna go live? See, I don't even do that no more that much because I think I be irritating people. Like, like, bitch, quit asking me to go live all the fucking time. Like, what's
But no, that's motivation. I mean, for me, it was.
No, it doesn't irritate me. It's encouraging. You know what I come to find, and I come to find that I enjoy coming to spaces like this and adding my input and being able to have the discourse and stuff like that more. So I rather.
But Mel will tell you the people who I think could be like. I even think I ain't never said it before, but Choreo. I have always felt, I just don't say stuff all the time, but I have always felt that Choreo would make an awesome.
Yeah, because she got strong opinion.
I have always felt that way about Choreo.
And I think that's what would hinder me.
Because I know certain people really don't want to be YouTubers, so I don't say it. But I know sometimes I do stress it and say it to people over and over again, and they end up becoming YouTubers and they end up doing great. like
Hmm.
the very carries,
Yep.
and even though some people give her shade, like TMO, she was one of the other ones that I was like, you need to get your own channel. You need to go on channel.
That
No.
was a. Let me shut up.
No,
Okay.
Yeah, and see, that's
sorry,
what I
the
said.
one.
Some people, but even if you don't like her a lot, she
Right.
do be getting her clicks and views and her coinage over there.
Does
But
she? I
so
don't
I
know.
don't do that a lot anymore. I might
Okay.
say it here and there, like Corio, why you ain't got no channel? Or Isaac, why you ain't went live in a long time? But when I see it, I know when I see YouTube content creator talent.
I don't even know if you've ever said that to me or not. Have
I
you?
never. That's what I said. I've never said it to you because I know I done heard you say so many times that that's not something you would do. Like create
Mm-mm.
a channel or become a YouTuber or anything like that. But Corio, out of all the people I probably came across, yeah, I think he would be like an awesome content
Oh
creator.
well, thank you. I'll receive
I'm
that.
serious too. I'm
I
serious
know
about
you
that.
are. Thank you, but
Yeah, thank you.
I take great comfort in
And
coming
see,
up
that's
here
why I
and
say I
kicking
would
it with you
never, because I know
guys.
sometimes when you jump on panels, you be like, I don't know if I want to. See, that's why I ain't never said that. But
Hmm.
I'm gonna just let y'all know that Cam Bam wants to take a shot with y'all. So if anybody still got
Oh,
some liquor left in honor of his mother's birthday,
Before
me,
y'all head out.
before y'all head out, Cameron
You
wants to
gotta
take.
swallow. You gotta
I
swallow.
got a little
So
zip zip.
wavy Cam, the nigga with all the waves in his head.
Got your CC.
Well, where's he at?
We
Come
gotta
on,
get back right
come
quick.
on in the picture,
I
babe.
got up in here
I'm
like
gonna,
this.
as a matter of fact, I'm gonna make this bigger. Hold
Hey,
on, we gonna do the.
Cam.
Come on, Cam. The dog over here is about to choke to death.
Yeah,
He gonna take a shot too.
y'all choking the dog.
All right, come on, Cam. Where you want? Where your shot glass? You just gonna drink from the box?
This is my shot glass.
Yeah, that's all we did.
All right, on the count of three, everybody who got something left. See, Isaac, he up there smoking. Mel got some drink. Corio,
I
do you
got
got your
some.
drink? Bishop, brother, do you got your drink?
Bro
On the
gone.
count of three. 1, 2, 3, let's go.
Happy birthday.
Mm,
Mm. Ugh, ugh, ugh.
mm.
Ugh,
That was good.
Ooh.
ugh. Strong.
You
Look
are.
at her. She's struggling.
I love you, son.
Oh,
Ooh. I'm about to. Ooh.
What's wrong?
Ooh. It's
it,
What's
it,
strong.
wrong?
it's hitting her. It's being good to her.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But she done had about 7. This one. This one.
That last shot gonna put that hair on their chest.
Right. Look at her, girl. She's still struggling. You on mute, babe. You on mute.
She gonna put some hair on her titty.
Yeah.
Ooh.
What
Ah,
was it about
that
this
shit ain't supposed
one?
to be that strong. What is it, Cam?
Look,
Crown apple. That
her
Yeah,
little
that was
crown
fat,
crown
her,
apple.
her little chubby cheeks are red.
it's crown apple. It is not supposed to be that strong. I've been taking shots of Jose Cuervo.
Oh, because you
Oh,
moved
so
from
you
that
mixing it.
tequila girl to that whiskey.
Girl,
Yeah, you get that bite from that bunk.
but
Oh,
It's
even
Crown
baby.
mixed
whiskey.
with
I
Mixed with
never knew
that
apple, like
Crown
guava.
Royal was
why
whiskey.
is it so strong with the apple?
It almost give you a little cough syrup tease.
Wait a
Man,
minute.
like I was choking to death on that shit. I'm like,
Crown Royal is whiskey?
Yes.
I did not know that. Well, see, I only drink
Mario,
vodka
I've
and
been drinking
tequila.
this all night. See, I've been drinking the
See,
Jose.
dark
Oh
liquor.
yeah, that Jose Gold, baby. That's the shit, baby.
Yeah, the
It
Jose
is the
Gold is
shit.
the shit. But
I
when I just
love
took
me
a
some
shot,
Jose Gold, girl. Fuck Patron, girl.
I just took a shot with my son of that crit. They bought me that
Oh, see, Melissa
Patron
got some
over
Patron.
that
Jose.
crown apple.
But that
Now
Patron,
see
I
that
mean,
Patron.
I won't say that I won't drink the Patron, girl. But you know, I like my tequila brown. You
Me
know,
too.
I like
I'm
no
not a big
brown
brown
liquor
liquor
make me
drinker.
start bar fights.
I
What?
like I like white better than brown.
Dark liquor
I
makes
I
me evil.
I can
Corio,
do
you
white.
can't be fighting at the clubs, Corio. You can't be
If I
fighting at
drink
the
dark
clubs.
liquor when I was young, I would, but
Girl.
I learned to drink. My father told me, obviously, you can't drink dark liquor, so we're gonna need you to drink clear liquor. If you're gonna drink and you're young, he's like, drink clear liquor and choose how you're gonna drink it and stick to it all night. Don't go from.
Yeah.
He said,
Don't mix it.
yeah, he said don't mix it. He said, and if you can, learn to drink it straight or over ice, because when you put all that sugar in it,
Yep.
that's
Right.
when you
I
get
don't like that.
sloppy drunk.
Yep.
But you know what, Corio? With
But
my sons, with these youngsters, right?
yeah,
Like, okay, let's say they 19, 20, hit 21. Oh,
yeah,
we 21. Oh, we can get drunk. We can get crunk. But it's a New Year's. When they got around that age, I try to talk to them. Okay, it's okay to drink, but y'all have to learn how to,
yeah,
Drink
you
responsibly.
just can't be out there just drinking all night. You have to
right.
learn your body. Even my son Cam, he's about to be 22, and I told him earlier, we was talking. He said, "Oh my God, Mom, this will be the first time I get to bring the New Year's in with you, and I ain't gotta work, and we can get fucked." You know what I'm saying? I said, Cam,
Hmm.
just because it's New Year's, but that don't mean that we have to get totally wasted. So I try to teach them that at a young age, because there
Right.
was nobody to teach me that when I was younger, and I would literally be driving down the street, hanging out somebody's car, earling on the side of the road.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Because I'm like,
Hmm.
drink.
Hmm.
So I do try
Hmm.
to teach my sons responsibility when it comes to drinking. I
Hmm.
try. I
And
try.
I'm glad you should drink with them too, because here's the thing,
Hey,
so
but Cam, come here, babe.
you
Hold
should
up,
drink.
Isaac.
Uh-huh.
Cam, do I drink with y'all? He said, "Not really. No, I don't drink. I don't drink with them because I don't necessarily believe in drinking with my children, especially when they're like 21, 22. Like my youngest, my baby Cameron, he's 21. He'll be 22 in February. And sorry, Cam, he'll be 23 in February. My oldest son, he'll be 27. After that Obama shit, that's how I remember how old he is.
Yeah.
When he in April, he'll be 27. I don't necessarily drink with them, and plus,
Mhm.
they like to smoke and stuff, and I don't smoke.
What?
But on holiday, when it comes to holidays or birthdays, I'll take like a shot with them or something like that. But I really don't believe in just drinking and get fucked up with my kids. I no shade to the parents who think that's fine or whatever, but I don't think that's just me.
Yeah. And
Like they be begging me. They're like, "Mom, let's take a shot. Mom, let's have a
yeah.
drink." Like,
Because
it
here's
got
the
to be a
thing.
holiday or a special occasion for us to drink together. We do not drink together.
I
On a,
was the reason why I asked, because I come from a different perspective, right? Because my Paul, yeah, I was raised in, Tanya, but my mom died when I was 6, so I was raised by my Paul, who was around 66 or 65 at that time.
yeah, so
So
you had a triple OG for a
yeah,
daddy. Yeah.
I had a very mature, wise father. But here's the thing, like, and you're right. It's not a wrong or right. I totally agree. The reason why I asked that though, because okay, if your children already show you what I'm saying when they're 18 now, when they're 18, when they have to start signing shit, even though when they're living with you, if they are able to function and show maturity and responsibility in other ways outside of just partying, I'll say this: there's no harm. I'm not saying even if you don't want to, but there's not necessarily no harm if you did, because my pa I was able to start drinking at 18. But that's because I was working, paying bills. Me and my father had a very close relationship. It wasn't no friction. And when I first started I having a drink, it wasn't to get drunk as it was for the compliment a certain thing. We like the burl crawfish. We like a lot of burl seafood
And
journey.
that's perfect right there. I have nothing against it's a holiday or whatever, and my sons have a drink and they in the same house as I am. But just to be turning up or partying or at the
Not all the
club
time.
or
Nah,
shit like
nah.
that, yeah,
But
yeah, yeah.
that would be weird. But I will say this: there have been some times when I did start drinking. I'm old. This is old school. Y'all remember that dirty old Taylor port wine? You heard me? That Taylor wine. When I showed interest of starting drinking, my pa said, "Okay, we're gonna sit here and talk because we can have a conversation." And my pa would be like, "Look, I'm drinking with you to see how your behavior is, because see the nigga gonna take advantage out you when you event you out there in the streets. So I
And
rather
your Paul was not lying.
yeah. So
Okay.
I rather see how, because I'm saying this just to say this to you, because you're their mother, and even though I know you're your mother, they're your children, but they're your adult children. So I would say that it's no harm, even outside of every holiday, because that way it's not that you can police the behavior, but you could point it out, say, son, you might want to look. You getting a little too slappy here. You getting a little too out of character when you start drinking this such and
And
such.
that's the thing, Isaac. And I know some of y'all gotta drop off. If y'all gotta drop off because it's late,
Yeah,
I
my
understand
bad.
it. But I don't want to. I really want to finish this conversation with Isaac. My son smoke and
No.
drink. I don't smoke.
My daddy didn't smoke, but he didn't really drink.
And if they only can smoke, like my son Cam, he in this room right now, but they can only smoke on
So yeah,
holidays. I love you, Mel. I love you, Mel.
Bye, bye,
My sons can
Melissa.
only smoke. It has to be like a holiday or like my birthday, or they can't even smoke in my house. You
Right,
know
of
what I'm saying?
course. You gotta stay
So
classy. Yeah.
even today, my sons are smoking. It's their birthday, mom. We like to turn up. I'm up here following them around the house with air freshener. That shit stink. I'm up here just doing the most, and they like, mom, really, for real, mom. I'm like, no, I don't want that smell in my house. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay. But keep in mind, when I was younger, I used to do the same thing, right? But after 15 years of trying to quit smoking and cigarettes and all that kind of shit, I became this person who I don't want nobody smoking in my house, because if you ever smoke cigarettes for 10, 15, 20, 30 years or more, you don't want smoke to be around you because it's a trigger. And regardless of how long it's been since you smoked your last cigarette or whatever, it still bothers you. Like the smell bothers you. You can taste it. Like when people smoke in your house, you can actually taste it. It's in your mouth. It's in your nose. It's in
The
your, you know.
weed, yeah, especially even
Right,
weed.
right.
Yeah.
So with them, it's
And
like,
you
okay,
can
it gotta be a
contact.
holiday. Right, it gotta be a holiday or something, or they be up here. They will be outside. They'll tell you, Cameron, and they'll tell you, Mom will put us outside in a heartbeat. So it's just like, if they are in the house and if I am kicking it with them as far as a drink, I'm not saying it's not okay to just have a drink with your child, but what I'm referring to is if you just always get fucked up
I
with your
don't know. We didn't play them games. Mr. Joe
I
agrees.
I don't play that. I will never just
No.
always get fucked up with my child.
No.
Like if it's a holiday, a special occasion, we having a shot. Like today for my birthday, my sons, after they took me out, my oldest son said, "We coming back to the crib, to your house." Because one of them still lives here, and the other one, he's grown, got his own family or whatever. He's like, "We coming back to your crib so we can turn up with you and have a drink." That's different. But just get fucked up with your kids all the time.
Nah.
That will
No.
never be
Uh,
me.
no. And no. And nah. And as a matter of fact, it's my daddy didn't even have no drinks in front of me until I was like 17 going into 18. And he wasn't. And then the funny part is, it's like shit. From my own experience, I drank not because I saw my daddy drink. I drink I started off drinking alcohol because of palate, and because I have an old school daddy, and being around older people, I'm like, damn, what is it about that motherfucking Heineken you heard me and that hot burl crawfish?
Right.
What
What is he
What is it
saying?
about that 40-ounce Coreo? What is it about
Uh,
that 40
what is
ounce?
about that? But what is about that? What is it about that crawfish, baby, and that crawfish barrel and that motherfucking Heineken beer? What is it?
No, when
What
I
is?
was younger, I was like, "What's up with that old E?" Do y'all remember all those old drinks like
Yeah,
old
Hell
E,
yeah.
St. Ives, all them beers? I was like,
girl,
"What's up
and girl, look, remember the old Cisco Tanya,
with
girl?
Cisco?" Oh my god!
That was
Yes.
a crack, bitch.
Cisco would
Oh,
get you
That was
fucked
liquid
up.
crack. That
that Cisco will have you on your
It'll
back.
be
you
have you
be on
fucked up it
sleep. Bitch, you fell asleep. I'm like, bitch, I didn't fell asleep. I'm talking about myself, not you. I'm like, bitch, I
Oh,
didn't
you
fell.
talking about me too, nigga?
I'm
No,
like,
you if you
I didn't
talking
fell.
about Cisco, you talking about me too.
Yes.
Thank you. You talking about all of us? Like,
Okay. I don't just be calling every woman, bitch. You know what I'm saying? I don't do
Oh
that.
my God, Cisco! I forgot all about that. I drink 3 bottles of that and smoke a joint, and I'd be through. I
Baby,
couldn't even leave the apartment.
baby, look, I remember. Because see, the things,
man.
yes.
But
They
you
be
know what,
like,
Isaac and Corio, okay, like y'all, Corio know where I live, and Isaac do too. I live in Omaha. A lot of people don't know that, but I've said it forever.
right.
But when it comes to Omaha,
And
we
she's
are like right. We are like if you pull up the map, we is right. I mean, when you say immediately in the middle of the motherfucking map, that is Omaha, Nebraska, in the middle of the fucking map. So a lot of things that happened over the years, whether it was trending shit, whether it was liquor, whether it was entertainment, whatever, rappers, songs, whatever, it had to come to the Midwest, and a lot of times we got shit late. A lot of times we got shit late. So when I tell you we got that St. Ives, when I tell you we got that St. Ives in the 90s, that shit was illegal. A lot of the shit that we got in the Midwest was illegal. So when I tell you that shit, that St. Ives was illegal and a lot of that other shit was illegal, shit, we was up here buying that shit from crates. They was selling that shit for crates out they
What
motherfucking
is
trunk.
St. Ives? What is
Saint,
that?
you ain't never heard of St. Ives,
oh,
girl.
I know about Miss St. Ives, honey.
Girl, St. Ives, they was selling that shit out they trunk. When I tell you, the
But what
Midwest,
is
bro,
it?
let me tell you, it's a beer. It's a beer,
Oh, okay.
but it was a beer, but it was
A
it
malt
was it was a good beer. It was a malt liquor. It was a malt
But
liquor.
it was illegal.
It was illegal. It wasn't.
Oh,
The only place that they was really selling it at that time, and bro, correct me if I'm wrong, but the only place that was really selling it when I was around that time was like Kansas City and different places, because we would basically they was smuggling from Kansas City,
oh,
basically,
okay,
in cars. It
okay,
wasn't sold in the stores for years, and so the only way you was to get this damn liquor was somebody in their car, and they parked out in the hood or something. They were like, "We got cases of St. Ives."
okay.
But St.
Gotcha.
Ives was the shit. Next to just the 40 ounces of OE, that was like the shit. That was like the shit. So the one thing about living in the Midwest is when shit pop off on the East Coast, when shit pop off on the West Coast, we always found ourselves like being the last ones to find out about the different trends, the different clothing, the different foods, the different liquors. I don't know why it was, because a lot of times the Midwest, as far as travel, as far as trains, as far as production, as far as telemarketing, we were like the it spot. But there were certain things that we would find out later, and that was usually music, trends, clothing.
It
Things
did. I
like
grew up in the Midwest. It didn't, and I know exactly 100% what you're talking about,
yeah.
Tanya. It didn't get better, and you tell me if I'm wrong, until MTV starts showing rap. When they start showing the rappers and the
Thank you.
Tims and the haircuts and the music,
And the
that's when we
bobs and all the
right.
styles.
And that's
Yes.
when we got up to speed in the Midwest and
Yep.
became on trend. Am I
Yep.
right or wrong?
You are absolutely right,
Yeah,
Corey. You are
yeah,
absolutely right.
yeah.
Me
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
my
on
rap.
that
Otherwise, it'd
No,
be a
And
song would be
it started with the what do you call it? The MTV, and then
Yo MTV
eventually
Raps.
to the BET. What was it called? BET.
Oh, shoot, what was the little
What was it called? BET.
a whole bunch of stuff. Hey y'all,
oh, what was it
Damn,
no,
I
called?
ain't
can't
nothing much, ain't
remember.
nothing but a whole bunch
But
of
the
love
two
songs
guys and
about
the
being work.
girl. What
It
do you
wasn't
say?
BET Raps. It was
Was
something
that
else.
bro talking? I thought he was
No, I said I'm
asleep.
Midnight
about to
Love.
get. I said no, I'm about to
He
get.
been here for 5 hours and ain't said shit. Now he want to
They
talk.
said no. I
No,
thought he.
I've been listening and talking. I'm about to say I gotta go to work in the morning, my last day, but you know I'm definitely gonna be on the thing. I just wanted to give our love before I dip out. Y'all know
Oh,
what it
bro,
is.
we love. I love you too. You take care.
So
And
what
So
if
show
I
was
don't
appreciate it.
that,
talk to you,
bro?
Happy New Year.
What
Happy
show
New
was
Year.
Likewise.
that, bro? As far as like the
Which
black
one?
actors, the black music, the black
Oh, you
rappers,
talking about you talking about the basement, Yo MTV Raps,
it might have been the basement. It might have been
No, I'm talking
VH1.
about the one that had the two guys, the guy and the girl on BET
Oh,
106
you talking about? Oh my God,
Freeway.
you talking about hot? Oh
One
my God, what
Park.
you talking about?
Yes, 106 and Park.
Yeah, 106 in Park.
Yeah,
that's it right there.
yeah.
106 and
But
Park.
until those
That
TV
used to be
shows
my
came on,
shit. 106
the
and
the
Park. That used to be
Midwest
my
was
shit.
slow about. We would hear or get a song, and it would have been out on the East and West Coast and
For
stuff for like
months. For
three,
months.
Yeah.
4 months,
That's
and
how.
we just start getting it. So yeah.
Yeah, well, happy
That's how.
birthday to you,
And that's
sir.
exactly how it was here. You was not lying, choreo. Like in the Midwest here in Omaha, I swear to God, we would like be listen. We would be traveling choreo like to Texas or to Alabama or to Memphis or Florida, wherever. Kansas City, we be traveling wherever, and we be hearing this shit. We're like, "Oh shit, who seen this?" And then we find out that shit been out for years.
Yes.
And we be like, how the fuck that shit been out for years and we ain't never heard about it?
Huh.
That's how they do us in the Midwest. That's exactly
That's how
now
they.
these days in the 2023s, they don't do us like that. But
No.
back in
I
the
see.
90s, they
The
did us
Okay.
like
80s and 90s.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Baby,
And
they
probably
still
the
do niggas
early
like that.
90s.
They still doing people like that in San Antonio. It's still like that in San Antonio.
Are
They,
you in San Antonio?
yeah.
Oh. You mean to tell me they
Oh,
behind
he
the
down there
times and
with Jay
music and stuff?
Wilson.
Yeah, I'm from New Orleans. Katrina, that bitch brought me here.
Oh, got you.
He
Okay.
down there with Tracy and Jay
Okay.
Wilson
And Noble for a few
and
more
now
days.
Noble.
For a
Okay,
few more
Corio,
days.
let me ask you a question, Corio.
What?
I keep saying we about to get off of here, but I swear after this we about to get off of
I'm
here.
on here until you get off. It's your birthday.
And I
Live.
love you guys. I swear to God, I love you guys so much, and I
Uh,
appreciate you guys for hanging with me on my birthday. But
sure.
Corio, I got a serious question.
Oh Lord. Go ahead, girl.
Okay,
This is only between me, you, and
this
Isaac,
is
right?
between me, you, and Isaac, and hopefully
Okay.
nobody else will tune in.
Okay.
Okay, all right. So, damn, how much? Okay, I'm gonna just say it.
Oh Lord. I'm scared.
I'm sorry, Corio, to put you in this position. Okay, when it comes to two couples, Kiki and her dude, Tracy and her dude. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
I have always said, and I even said it in somebody's chat, that I feel like it's a race to love or a race to something. Like literally, after Kiki started talking to what's what happened? He started visiting her at her hometown, and it seemed like he moved in.
Wait a minute. Octavius and Kiki live together? Girl, I know you I know you lying.
Girl,
I
no,
know you lying.
I know you fucking lying.
I do not watch her, so I could not. What girl?
He is still with Kiki where she resides.
Well, we know
It's
he a
like
broke
he
ass nigga,
visited.
so we
It's like
know.
he visited and he never left.
Well, let me tell you something. He's broke. So if he's there in her city, he's staying with her. I know you. Go ahead, then. I know you not lying, but I gotta say, I know you lying. Even,
He
girl,
has been there ever since she done made 1,000 videos of them eating together at the same house, at the malls. Like literally, after they met, a month or so later, he's been. The first time he was at her area, and everybody was dogging him about his weight or whatnot.
yes.
He has literally been there ever since at her house.
I
All
thought
kind of
he
videos.
never went back to Florida one time.
I might have missed
Girl,
that. If he did, I might have missed that. But every video, I swear, every Kiki video, every video from him, it's like he's there with her.
girl, you mean when she
Like
went
he
to
just
court?
moved there.
You mean when she went to her and VS went to court? He
Yes,
was
like
there.
every video,
Uh,
even if you look, girl, look
okay,
at. Even if you don't want to look at her channel, check her channel out.
okay.
I
I'm
was looking
sorry.
at videos today, and it's like me and we cooking, we doing this, we do. I'm like, damn, this nigga ain't never went home. Like he's been here for months at your
I
shit
am
house.
shook. But
I'm
go
not
ahead. I'm sorry to have
I'm
cut
not
you
saying
off.
something wrong with it. I'm not saying something wrong with it.
You
But
know,
then with Tracy, it's like, okay, she met this nigga Noble. They talked on the phone, and now he's living with her in motherfucking Texas. So I had made a comment on somebody's video. I said, "Is it a race? Is it a competition to who can get a man up in their shit and spending time with them, or something?" It seemed like a competition to me at first. But I don't know now. I really don't know now. But Tracy does have Noble down there, and even Jay Wilson and them was kicking it the other day. They had posted pictures, and Jay Wilson was like kicking it and hanging out with Tracy and Noble and whoop whoop whoop. Kiki posted pictures and videos all the time. Me kicking it with what's his name? What's her man name?
Breastavius.
Yeah, Tavius. Yeah. And so at first I was like, damn, is this a race? Is this like, you know how it is
You
in the
know,
sector?
that's
Like,
one thing I laugh because
yeah,
you always got to look at it from is this a play angle? And I just think that Tracy really has been in the market for a relationship for a while now.
uh-huh,
And it just seems like, the situations are fine because of the quote unquote merger and
uh-huh,
the straight men that are over there that are, because once Tracy found those spaces and places, she started going there over there before anybody over here in the beach sector was
right,
going. And so she just found where she could meet men in the space that she spends the majority of her time. Because back then she
yeah.
wasn't working. So all of her waking hours were watching YouTube videos and going live. And so
I
I
just
think
asked because though with Kiki and what's his name again?
now if it's on Kiki's part trying to keep up with Tracy, what's your question for
What's his
me?
name? What is his name?
Octavius.
I'm about
Okay,
to jump off.
Octavius.
I'm
Okay.
about to jump off here, Tanya, because I'm about. Yeah, I'm probably about
All
to.
right, love you.
He faded. Bye,
Love you.
faded.
He looked like he faded.
It's nice meeting. Nice
That's
meeting you.
Join us tomorrow if you can. Join us tomorrow if you can for my actual birthday party from the crib. But when it
What's
comes
your
to,
actual question now, Hood Table?
go ahead.
I said, what was your actual question for me?
Oh, when you talking about Tracy now?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so my actual question was, because now this is just what I've been seeing, right?
Okay. Okay.
Comments and shit like that. So I heard that people have been saying like it's a competition because I don't know, Corio. Like, okay, first it was what's her name, Kiki and Octavius, right?
Yeah.
And then it was Noble and Tracy, and
Yeah.
then it was Kiki and Octavius having like visits where he would travel to her town. Then it was Noble traveling to Tracy's town, and then it was. It just seemed like it's.
Mm,
I- It
I
could be
don't.
genuine. It could be genuine because with Tracy, I will say with what's her name, Kiki and Octavius, it does sound like it does look like it's genuine. Like he really likes her, she really likes him, and stuff like that. And with Tracy and Noble, he just got there. So, we still trying to, measure that out or whatnot. But my thing is like it just seems like it's a competition.
Well, you have four people. Well, no, Noble, not Noble, but you just have two women that were in the beef sector, which is filled with gay men. Like I said, then you had the quote unquote merger, and these two women that spent. I think Kiki has been here all the time under troll pages. I don't think she's ever left. But you got these two women being introduced to all these sectors that have straight men. The straight men show them interest. They start coming to their pages, doing whatever. I mean, to me, and then they're long distance. So, of course, they're going to visit one another. Um, and one thing could possibly lead to another, and they end up living
Right?
together. So
Mhm.
I don't know if it's competition as in situational, because
And
Tracy,
see,
but Tracy spent almost all her waking hours that we know of
mm,
on YouTube. So when she's introduced to a single straight man and he's interested in her, I mean, of course they're going to travel to see each other. I don't think that Tracy,
right.
if Tracy was going to be in competition with anyone, it would have been MU, and she wasn't in competition with her.
I just, mm. I heard somebody say the other day that Tracy is just desperate to be in a relationship.
Well, I'm not going to say desperate, but I alluded to that earlier before Isaac got off that I think she had been open to having a relationship for a long time.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say desperate,
But
but
it's just crazy how
hmm
both of them were going at it. Her and the other girl. They're both going at it. I'm just looking at it logically, right?
hmm
Because let me just say this. I just want to put this out there. I'm all
hmm
about love. I'm all about black love. I swear to God, I am. If you find somebody, whether it's long distance on YouTube or whatever, and you think that you really got something, I'm all about it. Because after the Rona, after the pandemic,
hmm
like most people met people online and ended up
hmm
having beautiful relationships.
hmm
So I'm not okay, but it just seems like with Kiki and Tracy and Noble and Octavius, it to me it just seems like a competition thing. It just does. It seemed like a competition. Like you do this, I do that. You do this, I do that. Yeah, all right. You got a man now. I got a man now. Okay, he move with you. He move with me. It just seems like a competition.
Well, maybe
That
it
that's
is.
just to me. But if it is really serious or whatnot, I really hope the best
I
for both
really
of them.
don't think either one of them are going to last. I
Oh,
really don't care about a flip about Kiki and Octavius.
yeah.
But I would hope that I'm hoping and being positive for the good things for Tracy, but I just think that Tracy can do better
Well,
because I
you
just
ain't even got on
don't.
that really, Choreo. Like the
I
people.
just and I know I just don't see them evenly yoked as far as Tracy's a big presence in the spaces that we take up on YouTube. She's a force to be reckoned with. You know what I mean?
But let me ask you this, Choreo. Um. Okay, let me make sure I say this right. As far as it comes to the what's his name, Noble, a lot of people feel that she
Men, yeah,
desperately, like she
yeah.
desperately wants a man.
Well, I'm thinking he desperately wants numbers. He desperately wants to be popular
Uh huh.
because as soon as he got his big toe in the beef sector with Tracy, he hits damn near every single live. But even with people that are obviously Tracy's ops, and they'll ask him, "Hey, come on up here, and talk to me." He'll get right up there on the panel, and no one is Tracy's ops, and they'll start asking him questions, and he'll be sitting up there answering them. I mean, it's like, dude, you see what I'm saying? I just don't see. He just doesn't really even seem that intelligent to me. You know what I'm
I feel what
saying?
you're saying.
And
I feel what you're saying.
I don't know, but I don't know that much about Kiki. Now I never thought Kiki was really as drunk as she used to pretend to be. So a lot
Yeah,
of people are shocked by this new Kiki, and it's like it's not a
yeah.
new Kiki. It's not a new
Oh, she
Kiki.
always be child.
Yeah, I thought but you think it's a competition, and if you're really open to a relationship and you're looking for a good man or a man, i- isn't well then wouldn't that classify every woman or every man as being desperate?
Well, I guess the reason why I said that is
Mm.
because uh Noble, I mean not Noble, but
I think.
Octavius,
Hmm.
when they had started talking and then he started visiting and then it looked like he never left. Like have you
I
noticed that?
can't. I
Like
did.
even to today, they are in videos together. So it seems like he actually moved
Like it's not a
to
split
her.
screen, girl. It's not. It's not like
Yeah.
AI or CG. It's literally they could
It
hold
seems like he's
hands.
there. Yeah, it seems
Oh
like
my
he's there.
god! I
And so when I look at it like that, like
mm,
he's there. At first when they first hooked up, he had showed up. Everybody was talking about his weight and all that kind of stuff. People was dragging him, dragging her. Then it seemed like he started hitting the gym just as hard as she was. And then it seemed like his weight started going down, and he started being on. They start showing him a lot more on the video or pictures or whatnot. And then all of a sudden, Tracy and her dude, what's this called, Noble, they started having like relations and whatever, and then it just seems like he all of a sudden hit Tracy up, was like, hey, you know what, I'm coming to you, we gonna have this thing in person and whatever. And my thing is like, when you meet somebody online and you got your own shit, your own house, your own life, and you just meet somebody online and all of a sudden you just let them move in with you, that just seems really fucking
but
weird.
he hasn't moved in yet. Let's wait till he moves in.
Now,
Let's wait till he moves
where
in.
he at now?
This is a visit. He's going home.
He
He
has a
going
plane
home.
ticket
Okay.
home. Huh?
Okay.
So
He about
let's
to go
just wait
home. Okay.
until he
Okay. I'll
gets
wait.
back home. He actually packs his stuff up and he takes the final trip and he actually moves in with her. Let's just see
And
if
the
that
thing is,
happens.
if that happens, my thing is when it comes to these YouTube niggas or bitches, I'm saying females too. No, Corio, for real.
I'm
I'm
not,
saying the
you're funny.
niggas and the
Uh-huh.
bitches, because I'm not respect a person.
Hmm.
So when it comes to the YouTube niggas and the bitches, you have to
Hmm.
be careful.
Yep,
You
you're
really
right.
have to be careful, especially if you've been on your own for a long time. You've been paying all your bills by yourself. You ain't got to check for nobody else. Don't nobody got to check for you. You ain't got to be like, where you been? Where you been? I'm at home. Where you going? Where you when you been by yourself and doing your own shit for a long time, whether female or male, you got to make sure this is absolutely what the fuck you want to do.
I agree.
Because, and I told this story before, but I don't know if you ever heard it, Corio, or a lot of people, but there about maybe it was beginning of the Rona. And I had met some guy. He was from here, from Omaha. But he lived at the time out of state when
Hmm.
I actually started hollering at him. And he started hollering at me. So we was good. We was talking to each other, flirting, and we do all that bullshit. And maybe 6 months down the line, he said, I'm moving back home. And I said, okay, you moving back home. And it's just me and my sons, right? And he said, yeah, but when I move back home, it's some changes that need to be made. I'm like, what the fuck you talking about? He said, you talk to other guys, you got guys that ain't family members. Whoop, whoop, whoop. He said, you can't have no friends that ain't family members. You can't have no guys' numbers in your cell phone. You can't. He got really strict out the blue. I was like, what the fuck you mean? I all these niggas I've been knowing for years. Like, you trying to tell me that I can't holler at these niggas, I can't talk to these niggas, I can't be friends with these niggas because of me and you? And he said, yeah. And I said, the fuck I won't? The fuck I will. These is my homies. These is my friends. I've been knowing them from third, fourth, fifth grade. We communicate and all this kind of shit. This motherfucker really was trying to make me get rid of every nigga in my life
Oh
that
my,
was not family.
oh my God.
And I said, I motherfucking wish I would. And I broke up with that nigga. I dropped that nigga. And I mind you, we was from the same city, the same state, the same hood. But he
Right.
moved out of town. And we didn't start talking until he moved out of town. So a lot of my friends and family was like, why you break up with him? Isn't he supposed to be moving in with you when he come back? Isn't he supposed to be like, no, he don't want me talking to none of the niggas that I've been
Oh my
associated. He
God.
don't want me to, he want me to, like, literally, he wanted me to every nigga in my motherfucking phone. He wanted me to delete all the niggas. Don't talk to all the, I'm like, you must be out your motherfucking mind.
That sounds like the beginning of an abusive.
Abusive, controlling
Yes.
relationship.
Yes. Physically, it always starts out mentally and then goes into physical.
And
Yeah,
mind
you.
you, Corio, we was talking. We was like, he's from here. You know, he's from my
Hmm.
city, so he knows my family, relatives.
Hmm.
You know, we in Omaha. Everybody knows
Right.
everybody. And
Right.
so when he moved out of town, and he was like, "Oh, when I come back in town, you can't be hollering at this day. You can't be friends with this day. You can't be." I'm like, "Nigga, who the fuck is you?"
I
And
know
I
you
guess
do.
he thought that I was just some desperate old bitch that, oh yeah, I'm gonna abide to your rules so I can have a man and all this
Well,
shit.
you know,
All
when
my
you're
friends were like, what happened to old boy? What happened to old boy? I said, fuck that motherfucker.
right, you know, sometimes when you have particulars that you want in a relationship, I'm talking about him, and I'm being very loose with particulars. y- uh, you have to try it. You have to try the person because you never know which one of the women are going to say, okay.
So he tried it with you. You said, I'm not the one. So he'll go on to the next one. It might take him 10 tries, but out of those 10, one of them might just say, okay. And he can control them. He can beat them. He can, make them stay at home, make them stay barefoot,
And he did
naked.
eventually get married out of town where he was from after he
Mm,
moved from here.
I
So I
bet that
did hear
woman
about
is
him getting married,
miserable.
and I was like, goody goody.
I
Because they
bet
want
she's
people.
miserable.
Yeah.
I bet you, even though he said you could talk to your family, I bet you he's slowly getting rid of her family members so she does. Yeah, good luck to her. Yeah.
When that nigga said you can't have this, what he said, Corio. He said you can't have no male phone
Mm-mm,
numbers. You can't have no male friends
mm-mm,
unless they relatives.
mm-mm. Because eventually he's going to cut out the male relatives.
Exactly.
And then he's going to cut out the relatives, period. And then your
Exactly.
sons
Because
will
how
have
does he
to.
know that they're really relatives?
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly. Exactly. But I just think that I know he didn't, because she keeps saying he's here for a visit. That's what she keeps saying. She's done some videos. She hasn't given the end day, but she said, all
Hold
right.
on. Are we talking about Tree or are we talking about
Tracy and
okay,
Noble.
okay.
And because I don't watch Kiki, so I have no idea what they
Because he
say.
been
And
there forever.
you
Like I
know
think he literally moved into her shit.
who?
Kiki's dude,
Oh
Octavius.
yeah, but yeah, that wouldn't surprise me.
I
That
don't think he
wouldn't
ever gonna go back
surprise me.
home to wherever the
But
fuck he came
see,
from. Yeah.
he has Noble has kids. He has a job. He has, see, he has things that he needs to go back home and tie up. Loose ends. Octavius didn't work. And a lot of people think that he gets a monthly check, like SSI or something. But
But why did he get a monthly check? Like, what's
a lot
wrong
of
with
people
him?
think he's,
Is he crippled? Is he
no, they think there's,
mentally
that's what, look, listen, I'm not
okay?
saying, I'm
Okay.
not going into any details. They're just to think that he's
Okay.
getting a monthly check. But regardless, we all know he did not work. He lived at home in the
Because you
projects
literally
with his
left.
mom.
You literally left and left with this chick, and you've been with her ever since. Like
Right. So he
you
didn't
had
have
no
anything
job.
to,
Yeah,
right. He lived at home with his mom.
yeah.
So it wouldn't be hard, or it would be easier for him to do what he did. But Noble has things that he has too. He has, he's visiting. But I'm
It's
sure this
frustrating
is
because
the
Corio, if I had a
test for
motherfucking
both
job,
of them.
ain't no way I just leave my motherfucking job to this day and be like, I'm going with you. And
Well, the person, the ops panel that he jumped up on was asking him that very same question. And he's, because he has a union job, and it sounds like he said that it's, I forget, it's the company that supplies the auto industry with their parts. Does that make sense? Like if they need a screw for a radiator, his company, where his company supplies the screws to like Cadillac or whatever,
I get
that
it.
kind.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, I get it.
so,
Yeah.
and it's a union job. Sounds like a good job.
Yeah.
So this person, this content creator, that's Tracy Zopp, um, and he knows it because he's all up and through lives and in the beef sector, and so she was asking him, why would you leave a job like that? Or, have you really thought about it? And he was like, yeah, well, he has. And if they decide to move, if he decides to move, and, that there are things in place that he's researched and motions he's gone through to find out that, he would be okay. And it sounded, I can't remember his exact words, but he would be okay if he moved to San Antonio. That he wouldn't really be is losing much, or if at
Right.
all.
Right.
And that's what he told the content creator. And so,
And I get what you're saying because
but we don't know
me
if that's
personally, if
true or
I was to
not.
move to another, like, because my oldest son, he always says, he works at a company. My son works at a company like me. We don't work at the same place, but basically, they have locations all over. And so my oldest son has always said, you know what, I think I want to move here. One thing I'm going to take my baby. And I'm like, okay, wherever you going, the fuck I'm going.
Because the Ace.
Because I'm going where my grandbaby going. And I literally can move because I work from home. So I literally can move. I can move to Asia. I can move where the fuck I want to move.
Right. Yeah.
Because
That's
I work
true.
from home, right?
Right.
So, we got that understanding.
Right.
But when it comes to just on a flim lam, you meet some guy or some girl and
Mm-hmm.
you just up and moving your job and
Mm-hmm.
like some of the shit I see on here, like you knew this nigga for 2-3 months and all of a sudden they move into your motherfucking city. Like the shit that I see on here is just not realistic.
Like what you besides we're not going to include Tracy and Noble because they haven't moved in together yet. But
Yeah.
but Kiki and Octavius, who else has done that?
It's
Girl, because
actually,
I don't
you know
know.
what? As far as like moving with
Moving
each
in
other,
or.
not just going somewhere and fucking and just meeting up, because we done seen that shit time and time again, right? And then later they come out here and they display everything, they spill all the tea. Yeah, this nigga,
Who did all that?
girl, like okay, like remember
Am
the
I drunk and I can't remember?
no, remember
I'm.
like the DC gate and all that kind of
Oh, okay.
shit.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
Like,
yeah.
yeah,
Okay, yeah. I wasn't thinking about that. I was thinking about
yeah,
one on
girl.
ones. Okay, go ahead.
Yes. So as
Okay.
far as like permanent situations, we ain't seen that. We
But what
just
besides these?
now literally seeing that with Tracy and with old girl, what's her name, Kiki, and we just
But that's
literally now
because of these quote unquote
these niggas
mergers.
ain't going home, Corio.
You got one person now. You saying niggas with an S.
No, I'm saying these niggas ain't going home. Like, when I literally say that, I'm really referring to Kiki and Tracy. That's all I'm referring to. Like, these
But
niggas ain't going home.
can I just ask this realistically? How can you say niggas ain't going home with Tracy when all he's been there is for like what like about 4 days?
Girl,
Can
have
you?
you not seen the videos?
Yes,
Even Jay Wilson has been hooking up with them.
he lives in the same city. Noble gut jumps up on his
But what
panel.
I'm saying is,
Sometimes we just don't agree because sometimes I feel like
where does Tracy
it
Tracy
doesn't
lives
make
in San
sense.
Antonio, right?
Uh, Jay Wilson and Tracy, yeah, they live in
Right.
San
So they stay
Antonio.
in San Antonio. So Noble has been down there for quite some time.
It's only been
And,
about 4 or 5 days, girl.
right. But
Mm-hmm.
and so Jay Wilson has been there for some time as well. And it is allegedly, I'm not even gonna say concrete, but
Mm-hmm.
allegedly he is moving in with Tracy. The
But
same
here's the
thing,
thing that is true.
with the same thing with Kiki. What's his name?
You're conflating. You're
What's his
conflating.
name? What's his name?
You can't remember Octavia's
I
name.
can't never remember that nigga name. I'm
Here's
sorry.
the thing.
It's not that important to
This
me
is
to
where
remember like
we're coming apart for me where
that.
we're disagreeing.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Tracy has said in the past, and and Noble has agreed that they're
Uh-huh.
going to move in together.
Uh-huh.
That's no doubt about it. That's what they both have said.
Right.
But she also said that he was coming to visit for the holidays.
Right.
So now he's up there visiting for the holidays,
Uh-huh.
and he and Jay Wilson. I'm not, when I say no, I'm using that loosely, but
Yeah.
he's been up on Jay Wilson's panel 1,000 times.
Uh-huh.
And Jay Wilson and Tracy are what Jay Wilson and Tracy are.
Right.
So he wanted to meet them. And while they were touring and showing him the city,
Yeah.
they hooked up with Jay Wilson because the River Walk is a big deal in San Antonio.
Yeah, and I've been there
Right.
many times.
So
Yeah.
where I'm trying to figure out how him visiting, even though it's a longer visit, I think it's just through the new year.
Mm-hmm.
Unless they fall in love so deeply that he has his relatives boxing shit up and ship it here while he stays here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just not. I just don't see where it's like niggas moving in right now. Because
Well,
wonder if
I
it
guess I got
wonder.
that
But
from.
listen.
I,
Wonder if he don't like. Wonder if they don't get along like that. Or wonder if he doesn't like where Tracy lives. Or wonder, you know what I'm saying? Wonder if they don't get along because there ain't nothing like living under the same roof
well,
to know.
I
It,
guess I got that from all of the videos in the B sector. I can't even pinpoint one video. I'm gonna just say that honestly. I cannot honestly say one particular video, but from what I've been watching in the B sector, is that Noble is moving down there with Tracy.
eventually, yeah.
That's just the T on the B sector.
The T
So
is that
I cannot
the
say
the T is that this trip he
honestly
took
or
now,
yeah.
he's not going home.
That's the T. Basically, he's moving in with her,
Right now. I'm
and
trying to get that
yeah,
clear right now.
that's the
Okay.
T. He's
Got you.
living with her, just like old boy is living with Kiki.
Well, we'll see.
That's the T, and I don't
We'll
know.
see.
That's just what we're hearing. And if I hear anything else,
I've
or
heard something similar, but it's all Tracy's ops.
yeah, and see, that's the
It's
thing. It's
never
like
anybody that likes Tracy. It's when I've heard similar, it's always the people that don't like her. So,
yeah,
and to me, it almost makes this, seem like Tracy's just dumb. And of course, she doing the same thing.
but
She's
I
in
mean,
competition with
I'm not
Kiki.
saying Choreo that
I'm not saying you. I'm
she's
saying what I've
dumb,
heard. I'm not saying
but
you. I'm saying what I've heard
yeah,
on the streets.
I know what you're saying. But
Hmm.
I'm not saying that she's dumb, and I'm not saying that you saying I said that, but I'm just saying that there are certain things that's going on, and it's not just with Tracy.
Who else?
I think it's with they or the girl too. What's her name, Key? I think it's with her too. Like these bitches
What?
up here meeting niggas, and they don't know these motherfuckers from Adam.
No. Now I agree. I agree with
I'm
that.
serious, Choreo. They
I
don't know
agree
these
with that.
motherfuckers from Adam, and they having them at like Kiki got kids. Tracy ain't even got kids.
Nah,
But you got
Tracy's in
this
a better
nigga around your
situation.
kids. You got this nigga in your situation. You got this nigga, and you met him on YouTube. You don't really, and I really feel like even when Choreo, put it this way.
Okay.
Even if you meet somebody in real life in your own town, in your own city, in your own church, at your own job, in your own hood, I'm taking it all the way there for you.
Yeah, you did.
I'm taking it all the way there. You still don't know the motherfuckers, right?
Right.
So for you to meet some nigga on YouTube or
Right.
in the B sector,
Uh-huh.
and he tell you, "Oh, I want to be with you. I like you," and woo, 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 and he just move that nigga to your house. Choreo, I'm just saying, let me put it to you this, Choreo. I'm gonna tell you something that I ain't told too many people, right?
Go ahead.
And of course, we are live. Some people have heard this story, some people haven't. But there was a guy that I was dating who was long distance. Mind you, I think I said it before. He was from here, from my city, but he had moved out of town.
Is this the same story you just told me?
Yes, and I'm just reiterating. This
Okay.
nigga from my same city moved out of town, but when he wanted to move back in town, he wanted to get with me, and we was hollering at each other online on the phone. Everything was all good and gravy and whoop whoop whoop. As soon as this motherfucker told me I can't have no more friends, I can't have no nigga friends, I can't have no nigga, the fuck you talking about? I hurried up and broke up with that motherfucker. So my thing is with Treese and what's her name? Keith. When they get to you dating these niggas who ain't you don't know personally. They ain't lived in your area. You didn't go to school with them. You didn't grow up with them. You didn't meet them at the mall. You literally meet them online.
Well, I mean, but
You
is
gotta
it
be
any
careful. You gotta be careful.
is it any different though than getting on an online dating site?
I think so because when it comes to me meeting a nigga who's from my city, like I can go to his house, I can go to his family house,
But
I can go to when you meeting somebody who's online that you never met before, you don't know their background, you don't know who their relatives are, you don't know who they related to, you don't know these niggas could tell you anything.
well, that's the same with dating on these dating sites too.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If you're not dating somebody who's from your city, from your
Does it
community,
matter if they're
then
from your
it
city?
really does matter
You
because
think so?
what
Okay.
matters to me is if something was to happen, you try to track them niggas down. If something was to happen and you fucking with a nigga that you met offline, and let's say, God forbid, this nigga did something to you or your child or there's something. You don't know their relatives. You don't know where they came from. You don't know where they really live. You don't know where they really work. You don't know shit about them. Besides, they came onto you. It was like, hey, how you doing? You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
You
I
don't
get.
know. You don't know about their
Mhm.
background if they
Mhm.
were versus somebody from your community that you knew from your community.
But I think one thing. Well, I was going to say something, but Kiki's almost 50, also. So
Yeah, we
it,
all about the
between
same
her and
age. I mean,
MU,
even though some of us don't want to admit how old we really are, most of us on this B sector is all around a certain age. Yeah.
yeah. But her and MU just act so childish. People forget that they're kissing 50 in the next year. So, but
You ain't lying.
you would think that you know Tracy and Noble are really feeling it. I know there's probably a ton of everything going on as far as sex and kissing and you know what I'm saying and having a great time going out to eat, going places, all of that. But behind, but in the back of their minds or even in the front, it should be in the front. Are we getting along? Do we really have the same common
Are we
interest?
really
Because
compatible?
Tracy's
Mhm.
been married before, and I think Noble might have, or at least been in relationships because he has
Are
kids.
we really? Are we really compatible?
Yeah, because I don't
That's
want
the
Tracy to
question.
get
Are we
hurt.
really
Yeah,
compatible? And
yeah,
that's the thing with these people who meet people online. Like, are we really compatible?
yeah. But I
That
just
that's the
don't
bottom.
want.
That's the bottom line.
I don't
Yeah.
want Tracy to get hurt, and I know Tracy's very loyal, and Tracy will stick with him through a lot.
Yeah.
And if I'm just hoping because she's loyal like that, that he doesn't come with a lot of baggage.
But you know
Because
what?
if he does, Tracy will stick there with him. You know what I'm saying? I feel. I don't know Tracy in
Just like with
person.
Rob Rex.
Yeah, yeah,
She will
yeah,
defend to the end. And
yeah.
that's my thing with Tracy. Like I'm one of those people who followed Tracy before she even had her own channel. Like when Jay Wilson was saying, "You a troll and all that, but you really need to get your own channel." Like when she
Mhm,
first started her own channel, I was like one of her I probably was one of the first 10 subscribers to her channel.
mhm, mhm,
Like literally. And so over the years, I have experienced and saw Tracy get upset, get mad at people who were looking out for her. Like Tracy, Tracy with the fives and with everything. Like Tracy, and she would like ignore people's advice and just do what the fuck she want to do, right?
yeah,
And
because
then afterwards, she would be like, "Oh yeah, I should, And so when it comes to Tracy, I still love me some Tracy, even though it seems like sometimes she just you be like, what the fuck is wrong with this girl? Is something wrong with her? Did somebody drop her on her head? Like, you be like, why can't you see what everybody else is seeing?
I think Tracy does see what everyone else is seeing. I just think Tracy roots hard and tries to help the underdog,
I don't
the
know.
unpopular, the under. That's exactly what it is. She said
But when
that's
it
what it.
comes to
She
niggas,
said out her own mouth that's what it is. So if you can believe what you want to believe, but when you see what you see and the person tells you that's why I do this, then there ain't no doubts about it. She said that
yeah.
she's always rooted for the underdog. She always takes the underdog's side. She always tries to help the underdog, and she
See
doesn't
that
and
these
she always
those
takes up
reasons
for the person that's getting bullied. And if
and
you
those
think,
reasons what you just mentioned is why she lost a lot of supporters over the years.
yes, yes,
Now
that's
Tracy
why
used to have
MU is the main reason I'm not in Tracy's chat anymore. And
yes,
now that I've been gone so long, I don't even know anybody that's in the chat anymore because she lost
right,
all those old school beef sector people when
right.
MU and MU's people flooded her chat.
And I say that because when I said that just a second ago,
But I
when
love me some
Tracy was
Tracy
first,
cakes.
and same here, I have nothing against Tracy. I still like me Tracy.
Mm,
But what I'm saying is when she okay for years
mm-hmm,
Tracy would like have people in her chat. She would have people in her circle and her supporters. I'm talking about. I ain't talking about trolls. I'm talking about diehard supporters.
mm-hmm,
Would tell her just the same thing like when VS met up with when VS got in that shit.
mm-hmm.
It was me and a whole bunch of other motherfuckers. VS, don't do it. Don't meet up with Kiki. Don't go to IHOP. You know what I'm saying? And Tracy has had those same type of diehard supporters. Like, what has you been? Why
I
is you?
was
Why,
one.
you know what I'm saying?
I
And
was
so
one.
we see Tracy over and over and over and over and over again get caught up in these fucked up situations, and she don't want to listen to the people that love her,
Oh, I
that looking
went when
out for her.
when one time I had been on vacation and I came back.
Yeah.
And when I came back and I went to her first live after I came back, I saw these two niggas up on her panel. They were loud, they were niggerish, they were ignorant. And so I was shocked, but I watched it and I was just completely turned off. So the third time, second time I saw they were up there, I was like, and I just logged off. Third time I sat and I watched. Rob Rack was so loud and ignorant, and it was obvious that they were clout chasing, that they were taking over her whole panel. You know what I'm saying? But it was obviously a clout chase. So I wrote in Tracy's chat comment section under that video. Tracy, who are those niggas up on your? This is to the effect it was. Tracy, who are these niggas up on your panel? I was like, they aren't doing anything but cloud chasing. They are really ignorant. Something to that effect. It was worded not, better, but that was basically what I said. And so then the next time Tracy went live and I dropped down in the chat, she said hi to everybody in front of me and then skipped over me and said hi to the person after me. And I did she did that like 2 or 3 times, and I kind of just stopped going in there. And then MU started coming around, and MU brought all her people because that's a lot of who Tracy has in her chat now. Um she came, and I tried to keep hanging in there. And it just was like it was just the night of the armband thing. I just, that was it. It was like the girl's a liar. She's a junkie liar. I don't like her. She doesn't mean you any good. She's using you for clout. Her people are over here running all the regular pieces out of here. And I just stopped dropping down in her chat. But you're right, because as Hutchinson was up on the panel, was like, Tracy, I can't tell you what to do, but I don't know. Her and Cookie Monster were tight, tight. Cookie told her she's been over here in the black sector. We finally got rid of her. She's over in the beef sector now. Be careful, because this is what she ran down the whole thing. And Tracy, was like, fuck that. This is my friend. And so once this cruise was over with, and her and MU had fell out to the point where it's no going back. One of the things Tracy said was, Cookie Monster, I messed up that because Cookie tried to tell me and I wouldn't listen. You see what I'm saying? I remember when Pizarro was going on her live 4 and 5. If Tracy went live 3 times in that day, Pizarro was up on her live 3 times that day. Pizarro was a fixture on her panel, even though she likes to lie and say it's not
Yeah, she
true.
used to really support Tracy. Yeah.
Heavy, and we would be in the chat throwing tomatoes. We would be in there doing, she's just using you. Don't, what I'm saying? Don't fuck. And she would point blank tell us, quit talking about her. Don't put nothing else in the chat about her. I like her. And then, they fell out. And then it was, so I know what you're saying. While I was over there with her, there's countless people that Tracy would be nice to, would give them all the grace and mercy, and and that's just who she is. Like she told me, Choreo lover, I have to see it for myself.
But she used to say that. Remember, even when Tracy wasn't that much into her new channel, like it wasn't like she was her own YouTube what do you call it?
I
Oh
don't
my god, I'm
know.
trying to think of. She wasn't her own. She didn't have her own channel for a long time.
Okay.
Like she wasn't a YouTube commentator. She wasn't. This was fairly new, and she would still say, I didn't see this, or I didn't see that, or I have to see it for myself, and she had like all these very strong supporters, not trolls, not haters, who would say, Patrice, they talking about you over here, and they ain't nothing but no good for you, and da 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 da, and why you accepting them, and woo woo woo. it was a lot of that when Tracy, started her channels and Wooty Woo. And a lot of people was really supporting her, and it was really like, Tracy, you need to. But Tracy used to go off. Remember how she used to go off?
Yeah.
Like, don't
But
tell me
Tracy
this
is
or don't
50.
tell me
Tracy is
that.
like 51, 52. There's,
Yeah.
it's too late in the game for her to try to change the way she's probably been her whole life. She
Mhm.
feels she has a lot of empathy for people. If you're the underdog, if you're the loser, if people don't like you, if people are piling up on
But she
you,
used to get mad. Like, if you told her that somebody else was talking shit about her,
yeah,
she used to get mad. She used to
yeah,
get mad. Like, people was
yeah.
coming to her to support
Oh,
her
let me give
to
you
let her know.
let
Yeah,
me
go ahead.
give you the excuse me.
Go ahead.
The most recent example I have is when the black sector first started coming over here.
Uh-huh.
Buttertooth, the Detroit Buttertooth King of America, was his name. The one with the holes in his ceilings and
You're talking about Tavia? Not Tavia's. What is his name?
oh shit.
Uh,
Anyway, you know who I'm talking about. Big
I know who you're
horse
talking about. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
donkey. Yeah. Okay. So when Tracy went to jail, well, they were buddies. He was clout chasing off of her, coming up, getting on her panel, big panel killer. So, but she liked him a lot, and that's fine. But the pieces couldn't stand him. But of course, if Tracy liked him and you were pieces and you wanted to stay at pieces, there were just people you're going to have to put up with, and he was one. So he all in her face, skinning and grinning. She goes to jail. Guess who the first person he had on his panel over in the black sector? Jason.
Right.
The one who, helped facilitate her going to jail, getting a warrant, right? Okay. So so pieces are dropping down in his chat. He's the one who did this. Him and Tracy don't get along. He's a racist, blah, blah, blah. He's steady reading the chat. He's still asking him, all New Mexico, all these questions. Everybody dropping down. Even wasn't even pieces were dropping down. No, 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 no. Right? So then he fired up his DJ and then he threw a party. He did a whole bunch of other stuff. Okay. So when Tracy got home after a week, he one of the first people up on the panel. Oh, I'm so glad you're back and blah blah blah. So S. Hutchinson went up there and was like, "You fake. What do you mean I'm fake? Tracy, he's not your friend. What do you mean he's not my friend? What do you mean I really like him?" She's like, he did this with Jason, even though we were all telling him, no, no, no. She's, he threw a party, he DJ'd a whole party, he talked smack about you, he was laughing, he was joking about it, and he's steady up there lying. No, I didn't. Teresa, you can go look. Well, she was like, I like him. I I I really like him, and I don't want to believe that. And that Hutchinson was like, the video's still up. Go over there and look at it. I don't want to look at it. I like him, and I'm not going to look at it because I'm afraid if I look at it, we're going to get into it. So I'm not going to look at it. I just, want to keep it where everything is at, and I like him. And that was that. What more could
It's like after that, it's like, what can you do?
I mean? 4 or 5 people went up there and was like, S. Hutchinson is telling the truth. And
Yeah.
so S. Hutchinson was like, well, I know for a fact I unsubscribed. And she's like, Tracy, let's ask the pieces. How many pieces that were subscribed to, I can't think of his name, unsubscribed? Put a one in the chat.
Mhm.
That whole chat was full of ones. Everybody had unsubscribed because they knew what Hutchinson was telling Tracy
Yeah.
was the truth, but Tracy liked him, and she didn't want to not like him. Does that make sense?
Yep, and
And
that's
that's
exactly why
exactly
I
what she
don't
told us.
like go hard for a lot of the, some people, some content creators might feel some type of way when their subscribers don't go that hard for them, but I don't, and I don't care who it is, and I don't care what they say. If they feel some type of way, if they want to block me, if they want to be like, I don't do that because I saw that a lot when I first became a part of the B sector. I saw that a lot where followers, subscribers, what they call what do Nika call it? Woo bang.
Yes, woo bang.
They would woo bang for all these subscribers. I mean, for all these content creators who weren't doing shit for them.
Yeah.
And so I learned a long time ago, if I like you, I like you. But if you out here beefing with this person, that person, I don't care if you beefing with 1 or 10 people. I'm sitting back in the cut. When you go live, I'll support you. I'll like your video, share your video, comment on your video. But I'm not doing all that woo banging and all that, because what I have learned from being in the B sector all these years is that the very person that you woo banging for will very well become friends or associates or something with that person that you were dragging and beefing with on behalf of that content creator.
That's one of the main reasons.
Yes.
I remember Tracy and Kimmy had just weren't friends.
Yeah.
And they had been dogging each other. They had been going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth for months. And then out of the blue, they were friends again. And I remember we were upset, and because she wouldn't allow anybody to call her names in the chat.
Yeah.
And so when she came back out of the blue and they were friends, and she was like, do not, don't write anything in the chat negative. I don't want anything negative in the chat. That's when Carrie went over and fired up her first live, was to give Pieces a place to talk about the situation between, about Tracy and Kimmy
And
making
that had
that.
been after I had been not pressuring, but telling Carrie, you need to get your own channel. And that had nothing to do with Tracy. I was just like, she just had so much stuff to say on different panels and stuff, and in the chats, I was like, I think you would be just a great commentator, a great YouTuber. So she did do that, but I did not press her to go live or become a content creator based off of Tracy. But it was like, and not only her, it was Fi. It was Fi, and it was Tracy, and it was Kimmy. And they all had like this so-called understanding that no matter what
No,
the fuck
this was way
happened, they
before
wouldn't talk
this.
about each other. It was like this.
It was way before that quote unquote clique that they
Yeah. Okay.
supposedly had.
Yes.
This because Tracy and Kimmy have been into it, out of it,
Yep.
into it, out of it. And I
Yep.
think, they were out of it for a long time because Kimmy had went over there to Bree, and Bree
Yeah.
and Tracy. Then she went over to GX,
Yeah.
Glitter Boots, and Glitter Boots and Tracy have not seen eye to eye once he stepped a big toe in the
Yeah.
beef sector. And so then when she got her own channel, they were still feuding. Then, they all of a sudden, out of years of them not getting along, she over here. And
Because
we
remember when she started. Remember why she started her channel, Kimmy?
yeah.
It was because of the fact that there were people at Brianna's channel, including Kazara, that was either dragging her or stuff like that. And Kimmy was like, fuck this shit. I'm going to get my own channel. And that's how that happened. Because
I don't know.
Kimmy was always complaining, remember? And Bree was like, well, I can't stop people from talking about you, and I can't stop people from dragging you, and I can't stop,
I think
remember?
Kimmy wanted her own channel when she was with Bree.
And I do too,
And
and
that's why
I
she
honestly
tried to
do too.
run.
Yep,
Yeah.
I honestly do too. Yep.
Yeah, I really do because I remember for a while, once that list
Yep, the list.
started,
Yep.
it created such a big deal.
Yep.
And I remember I used to think, is Bree seeing some of the stuff before it's being read? Or, it made it look bad on Kimmy. I do know that because everyone
Yeah.
blamed her for everything. But
And I
I
think that people did see the questions because that's like if you're a content creator, like if you are truly a content creator, you got a YouTube channel and you get paid. YouTube they review your videos and you're gonna know what people gonna do on your channel beforehand, right? That's just how I feel. But when it came to remember when they stopped doing it and then remember Fi started doing it?
oh my God, it's
And it was like it was yeah.
does she have an original? Never mind. It
It
just
was horrible.
no
Right?
shame, no shame. Just right after they quit, you
She
and
just
you
picked
call
it
it the
up.
same thing.
She just picked it up, and that's why one thing people say about Fi is she's always like stealing shit from people. If it ain't somebody's name, if it ain't somebody's idea, if it ain't, they always said that about
Her
Fi. But
moves, their
yeah,
voice, their
there's something
sayings, their
like hairstyle, whatever.
hairstyles, jewelry, nails, clothes.
Right. And so when Kimmy picked that up, and then when they was doing it with Bree and stuff. Then when they stopped doing it, it was like basically when people get mad because they think that people was just thinking the worst of Kimmy because of that list, and so that's when Fi and QB they kind of picked it up,
Mm-hmm.
but then they couldn't hold on to it because people was like they weren't that interested, they weren't that. You know what I'm saying? It was a big
Kimmy
difference
made
of
it.
Kimmy and Bree doing it
Yeah,
versus Fi and QB doing it.
yeah. It was a big difference. A big difference.
Yeah.
So I wanted to ask you, why do you think that? Um, why do you think that Lady Nika um gives so many people so many chances? Because I've seen the last few times I've watched her live, and you may not want to comment on it. People have just disrespected her platform, and I could really tell she was hurt. You know what I'm saying? But the very next day, they'll be right back up there. And Nina did the same thing like 2 days in a row where she was just like, and Lady Nika was asking her to stop, and she stopped for a minute, and it was like saying stuff that could get you flagged, and they're flagging people, and it's just like I wish that she would just not be so nice, and because sometimes I think people just because she's nice, they walk all over top of her.
Well,
Even who, and the person, we're not gonna name their name, but I know you know who I'm talking about, gets up there and just cuts up all the time. Every time they come up there, it's nothing but disrespect. And then, she'll say, I'm done with you. You can't come back up. And then the very next day they back up. And we're not talking about Pizarro.
I know who you're talking about.
Okay.
I might get backlash from this.
Well, then don't say anything.
No. I'm gonna say what I want to say. I'm just saying. But Lady Nika, and like I said, I might get backlash from this.
Let's just put it out there. We
But
both like Lady Nika.
I'm not saying I don't like her, but
Right.
just from the history,
Oh Lord.
it just from the history and from the things that have happened to her as far as people saying she done this, she done that, she stole, she kept money, she woo woo woo, she's always playing victim. I even watching Lady Nika to this day, yesterday, the day before, I still Lady Nika knows what she's doing. She
Okay.
absolutely knows what she's doing.
And we'll leave it right there. I give
Whether
it.
it's having somebody like all the times where she's like, "Oh my god, I gotta private my life. Oh my god, y'all did too much on my show. Oh my god." I mean, Lady Nika, she knows what she's doing.
Okay. We'll leave it right there on the floor.
We're just gonna leave it right there,
And
and
that's enough. That
that's all I'm going to say.
you answered my question.
We're gonna leave it right there
Okay.
because, yeah, I'm like she knows what she's doing.
Because, and I'm just going to say this and I'm going to leave it alone. I just feel so bad when she's, hurt and she starts yelling and then she's got to come on the next day.
Nah,
And I
nah,
get
nah, nah,
so
nah, nah.
upset because I'm
She
like,
knows. She
this
knows
lady has lupus
what
and
she's
y'all
doing.
upsetting her. Y'all disrespecting her panel. But I'm going to leave it right there
Girl,
because I
everybody
just,
in the sector knows that Lady Nika knows what she is doing.
well, she's been on these YouTube streets for a minute. She said, what, about
Yes,
8 years, seven
a very
years?
long time.
Yeah. So,
A very long
okay.
time. And I ain't no shade, ain't no hate, but she knows what she is doing.
Okay.
And that's all I'm gonna say.
Now, are you excited
So
about Yaya getting her
the
channel in
hate,
January?
the people hating on her, the people who she thinks is trying to sabotage her channel. Like sometimes she'll be like, "Oh my god, I gotta hide this. Oh my god, I can't hide it. Oh my god, I'm not gonna get my money. Oh my god." She knows what she is doing.
Yeah. Well,
She's
now, are you
been on the
excited?
YouTube platform long enough. She knows what she's doing, and that's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, because I mean, there's nothing wrong with dropping people. That because I know she says she doesn't like to drop people, but before I let somebody just sit up there and just go on and on and on, and I'm getting madder and madder and madder, and you're begging them to drop, just get off my panel, drop them down. Why would you sit there and let them
Yeah,
do the
that's
most?
what a lot of people have issues with now lately is the paying to drop people and things like that. And like I said, I'll again say, and that's
Oh,
not
you
just
know
to her.
something?
There
Let
are
me.
several people who do the same thing. They accept money to drop people, but they will be the first ones to allow that person on their panel that they know people don't like, that they know people will pay to drop. And I'm gonna just leave it right there.
You know what? I never thought of it. I know what you're saying, but you're not saying on the internet too. But how do you feel about Yaya starting her channel in January?
I am looking forward, and I'll talk to
Me
y'all. Like
too.
I didn't talk to her personally, but you know what I'm saying, like in the chats. And I told Yaya I'm looking forward to her starting her own channel. I
I
really
can't
hope
wait.
that when she does start her own channel, that it is really her. You know what I mean? Like it's really her and not everything that you've just seen that people have done on their channels. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like I
I
hope
don't.
that it's really, really you because over time with certain people in this sector, we notice like the certain behavior and the certain patterns, and you don't have to say anything. You don't have to do commentary on it. You just know it's certain content creators that do the same bullshit
Yeah.
on their channels, and it's like a lot of them, like people have been saying, like when you come to the B sector, you ain't getting no views unless you part of this clique. You ain't getting this unless you part of this clique. Like it's noticeable.
Yeah.
It's very noticeable. And I'm not hating on it, but I'm just saying I hope that when she starts her channel, that she's just being her authentic self. Like, you
I
know
think
what I'm
she will
saying?
be, but I don't think she could
I don't
help, being a part of, because those are her
know.
YouTube
Right,
friends,
right.
so that'll just come naturally. But I think she'll be herself, and I think that out of all the channels, she'll run hers. Uh, what do I want to say? She'll run hers more to her liking
Like I'll
instead
be
of
authentic.
running in a.
Like be authentic.
Yeah, and she'll run it if somebody's getting on her nerves. I can see her dropping them because Yaya is friendly with people, but Yaya in the same vein ain't gonna take no. She doesn't take stuff like she'll
Right,
get.
and that's what I do like, that she
Yeah,
don't take a lot of shit, but I
no.
just have a feeling that she would take on a lot of stuff that other people do
Well,
on her.
they're her friends, so that wouldn't
Yeah.
surprise me. But I think out of all of them, she'll be the one. She'll. I'll be. You know what I'm trying to say. I'll be able
I know what you're
to
saying, and I
fully
truly hope
support
so
her
because
and watch
I
her.
like me some Yaya. I do truly like me some Yaya. But the thing that I don't like, and it's not with Yaya, it's just with this certain sector or
Hmm.
the certain people on YouTube. I
Hmm.
hate when they pay or they accept money to drop people down. I hate that.
Yeah.
Like for instance, I'm gonna just say you, and you would never, I would never. Nobody could ever pay any amount of money to have me drop you down. And that's
Oh,
like
that's
all
sweet.
my friends,
You better take that money.
all the people that my bros, like it would never happen.
Yeah.
And for some people to be like, okay, I'm gonna accept this money. I'm gonna accept this 25, 35, 40, 50, $100 to drop people down. I would never do something like that. And that is becoming the culture of the B sector.
But I don't know any other. I believe me, I do not watch this stuff like I used to. Believe it or not, I don't. So what I'm going to say is, I don't know any other CCs that accept money to drop people except for.
They get it from other sectors.
No, I know they get it from other
Yeah.
sectors. I'm talking about other content creators in
Yeah,
the B
it's only
sector.
this group of people. It's
Yeah, I'm because
only
yeah.
Bree. It's only Pizarro, Bree, Nika. It's only a certain
Hmm.
clique that's doing that.
And ODS and
It's only a
what's the
certain
other
clique of
one?
people that's doing that. And
I
that's
forget
why I
the other
said if
his
she
name.
starts her own channel, I hope she be her authentic self, because the thing about it is when you dropping people or when you accepting money to drop people, you already know who people don't like. And a lot of these people, they keep allowing certain people like the J Duns. How many times has J Duns been dropped?
Yeah.
Because somebody paid. They know when
Mhm.
they accept J Dunn on that goddamn link or
Mhm.
any other people, they know that somebody might pay to get
Mhm.
that person dropped. And that's
Mhm.
the thing that a lot of people in the sector don't like. Like y'all know, it's all for money.
Mhm.
The big sector has turned into this. It's just a money grab. It's just a money bag thing.
Mhm.
You know, this specific person, whether it's Trish, whether it's J Don, whether it's Uppity, whether it's whatever, y'all know that if y'all put them on your platform, which y'all gonna do, y'all know that y'all gonna get some money because somebody might pay to get them dropped.
Mhm.
So that's the thing. Is all it's like it's not the way the B sector was started from way back in the day to the project sector to the Section A sector to the B sector. It's just not the same.
And I
The
think
social
it,
thing that we do today, we didn't do in the
and I
past.
think Pizarro, and I've said this numerous times, and I'm putting a name on it, is
Yeah,
systematically breaking down the B sector. And that's my opinion. My opinion only. The hood table has nothing to do with that opinion. It's my opinion only. And it's that one person I just mentioned
yeah,
that I feel has did everything in the quest to be popular, get more numbers than five, and to be the, I think when they called her the Queen of 1,000, that was the end. that that was the end. And she just does everything to me that is the wrong. Even though when things go wrong, she's the first one to cry. This the B sector. I'm B sector. But then on the flip side, you don't do anything to protect the beef sector as it is. Not people in the beef sector, but the beef sector as a whole.
I
I
get
just
you.
don't see it.
I get you, and that's
Do
why
you?
a lot of people are starting to just go outside the B sector. I love the B sector. It's a lot of people in the B sector that I really, really, really like. But I just see things sometimes, and I'm just like,
Oh,
this
I've
ain't right. This ain't cool. This ain't. But what can you do
it
about it?
turns you
You
off.
literally can't do anything about it because there's no one person who controls the B sector. It's
No.
like people can run amok and do what the fuck they want to do.
Yeah. I'm about down to one, Ronnie Q, Deanna, Mrs. Olivia, you. That's four.
And that's how
Rick
I am
Rick
too. It's only a few
Reed.
people I follow anymore because it's like,
There's about 4 or 5 people who I'll even drop down in their chats to
yeah,
participate. I'm not into it like I used to be, and I can see myself in a few years. I probably won't even be here anymore in this.
yep.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
said that about myself. I have said
I
that about myself.
I will have moved on completely and
Yeah,
let these, let it, and let the pieces, you check in every once in a while, like, let me see what Tracy doing,
girl,
or let me see, but I
I
won't
can
be.
see myself in the what do you call it, the celebrity.
Hmm.
I have seen myself in the celebrity. You know,
Hmm.
yeah,
And I gladly move over there with you because there's really almost, there's more disappointment than funny.
hmm,
And you know what I'm saying, in the beef sector. It
yeah.
used to be fun.
It's
Now
not anymore.
half the
Everybody's
people,
doxing,
yeah,
trying to
and
find
half
out
the
where you
people I
work.
like,
Yeah.
they're like, I'm not beefing anymore. I'm gonna do commentary, but I ain't got time to beef anymore. It's
Jay
boring.
Wilson, until the last dance challenge, then he want to jump in and say, "Oh,
Right.
I want to do commentary on the dance challenge," and that's cool and everything, but it's just like it's
Mm.
not what it used to be. Like a lot of people are afraid, and Corio, you probably seen it. A lot of people are afraid. Not that many people do commentary on the shit that goes on in the beef sector because they are afraid that people will dox them, try to
Hmm.
find out where they work, try to
Hmm.
put their shit on blast, they bills and all kind of other bullshit.
Hmm.
So lately, what I have seen over the past few years, a lot of people, and if they do commentary on shit that's going on in the B sector, they keep it level. They keep it surface
Hmm.
level.
Hmm. Hmm.
So that's why me personally, like, what's her name? Little Pressure. You know, she's a content creator that some people know. But Little Pressure hit me up the other day and said, I didn't know that you did commentary on what's that TV show Power,
Mm-hmm.
Raising Canaan, and she
Mm-hmm.
said I would love to do a review with you. If so I hit her up, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do some. I always been reviewing Power, but a lot of people who don't know me pretty well, they don't know all the reviews that I've done in the past on TV
Mm-hmm.
shows. So I told her, I said, yeah, I hit you up. It's been Christmas. It's been, a lot
Right.
of shit been going on lately. So I
Right.
didn't do no reviews. I said, but after Monday or whatever, I'll send you a information if you want to do a review with me on Power.
Did Low Pressure have a different name at one time?
I'm not really sure. I can't really say for sure because I really didn't find out about Little Pressure until maybe a couple of weeks ago or a month ago when I saw
Okay.
people saying her name in chats.
Hmm.
So and I'm not gonna lie, when I first noticed her in my chats, I was like, is she that person that being a lot? Is
Has
she
she been in your
I
chats?
was like, you know what, fuck it,
Has she been in? And she been in your? I've never seen her in your chats.
Yeah, she hasn't been I'm not gonna say she's been in my chats all the time, but she comments on my videos. So, and I was like, hey, she wanna do a review on Power with me? What the hell? You know what I'm saying?
She coming over here, right?
What the hell? Yeah. I was like, what
Okay.
the hell?
Yeah.
So but I am really trying to get I haven't done a lot of B sector commentary in a long time. I just come on here when I come on here, whether it's trending news, whether it's B sector, whether it's hood news. I just come on here to do what I do. I don't want to be
Well, I mean, how many? There's nothing going on but challenges. I
exactly. So
mean,
there's really nothing to
there's
discuss.
nothing. I mean, you know, every time you turn around, it's a challenge. It's a challenge. It's a
Right.
challenge. I think the only way, because I think it's such a money grab, that I think that the only way all these stupid challenges will stop is if these people stop giving money towards the pot. Other than that, it's going to stay, they're going to stay doing challenges. And that's going to alienate a lot more people away, because I'm not here for cooking challenges where you can't taste the food, smell the food. I mean, some of it is just stupid. So, anyway, I'd rather hear get
And
in.
was you here when I was talking about the cake decorating shit?
Yes.
Okay, so the reason why I say about the cake decorating shit, the reason why I say I don't care if you go to Walmart and get a naked butt ass naked cake. Because we're the people who's supposed to be just voting on the cake decorating of the cake.
Hmm.
Like there are certain things that we be having these challenges and they take 2, 3, 4, 5, 11 hours.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But
Hmm.
if we did a cake decorating challenge,
Hmm.
all you have to you can make the cake today, you can make the cake yesterday, you make the cake the day before yesterday. All we
Hmm.
doing is the decorating challenge.
Hmm. Hmm.
So that's why I thought that would be kind of fun, and it would probably take about an hour or so, just for somebody to make some frosting and decorate a cake. But the beef sector is not it's not what it used to be, and so it's becoming a very uninteresting to a lot of people.
Very
And
uninteresting.
me personally, I ain't been live in how long? I just ain't seen nothing to do commentary about. Even on the dance contest, they doing all this commentary on the dance contest. I'm like,
To me, it's a dance contest that wasn't a dance. The dance contest that wasn't.
the
You,
rules weren't. Yeah.
you
So
know.
again, I'm not trying to shade the dance contest, but I
No,
mean,
I'm just putting this out there for whoever's listening and thinks I am. I'm shading all of them. I'm sick of all the challenges. All of them. I don't care if it's food, dancing, dogs, cats, painting,
but you know what?
spoken word. I'm just tired of challenges.
But you
It's
know what? I
boring.
think a lot of these challenges are coming from the fact that people are doing a lot of doxing. I think that a lot of people are doing a lot of doxing. They're trying to find out who people are. They're trying to, go behind the scenes. And a lot of people in the B sector is like, let's just do something for entertainment. You know what I'm
But
saying? I
here's the
think
thing.
that's really
Well,
what it
what
is.
does that tell you? That when you open the door all easy and you just letting people in willy nilly and doing the most, because a lot of people are like, "Oh, hi, B," you know who I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah,
Treacherous, and I've always, from day one, haven't I said that?
yeah,
A treacherous, backstabbing, dangerous, does stuff that is dangerous.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
And and nobody's going over there. They're putting forth all this suck up, uh, clout chasing effort. It's not coming to fruition. Nobody
Well, did
cares.
you see
Yeah,
old girl was in jail, right? Or
yeah.
she just got out of jail?
Did she get out? Because I know she was
Yeah, I
in.
think I think the last thing I heard was she's out or she just got out or
I just found out today that she. Do we know
yeah,
why? What the
yeah.
cause was? It wasn't that
Well,
meat
wasn't it because
shit.
of that? I thought it was because of the fight, but maybe I'm wrong.
I don't know. I hope not. I'm just glad she's out, and I hate she missed Christmas with her
With
babies.
her babies, with her kids. And see, that's why that's the thing. That's why I was saying I think a lot of people is doing challenges and other things because so many people are on here just trying to get you fucked up, get you in
But the
uncompromising
beef sector
position.
didn't have that
Um,
problem. Beef sector did not. You might get a strike randomly here or there, but we never had channels taken down. All that. But for certain people, don't
certain
give a
people, it
shit.
was like that though. Yeah, for certain people, it
Certain
really fucked up
people
people.
are worried, are seeing their numbers grow, clicks, views, and subscribers, and so they just let anybody in. They let any, it doesn't make any sense to me to go to a B sector content creators page and for 2 hours straight, I'm watching three people up there arguing about their shit. We don't know who you're arguing about, what the basis of the argument is, but we sitting there watching y'all argue over y'all shit over in the beef sector.
Yeah, and I have seen people doing commentary on B sector shit. I mean, not B sector shit, but other sector shit. And
Mm-hmm.
sometimes I'll watch, and sometimes I won't. Shit, I be having people hit me up, girls going down over here, and I'll be looking. I'm like, well, I don't know shit about them motherfuckers.
Right? What's the
I'm like, what? They ain't got nothing to do with. I don't know who they are, so I will turn off.
No,
But
I
if
like
it's
some
really
Mahaya.
interesting, I will watch. If I think it's really interesting, I will watch. Just like with that old dude who was rolling around all over town trying to fight Cam, or allegedly trying to fight Cam. I was like, I don't really know this man. He even made me a mod. I'm like, I don't really know this nigga.
Did you see where
But
he tried to hit Pizarro's panel during the
yeah, and I'm like, I
dance
don't
off?
know this
I'm
nigga. He
like,
just made me a mod, and he up here chasing Cam down in Florida. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck is going on here. So
I'm like,
I politely moonwalked my ass.
right. But
Out,
my thing is,
okay.
nobody knows you. Why would you try to hit somebody's panel in the middle of them having a competition? And
That was
and there's
crazy. When Pizza was talking shit about that, I was cracking the fuck up.
about what?
She said, "Why are you over here? I don't even know you." See,
Right.
I can't remember everything Pizza said, but she was basically like, "Why the fuck would you hit my link What, child? I don't know what the
But
fuck.
did you see all the? I'm gonna tell you because I know you wasn't looking. Almost because you know it was full of Mo3 people. That's who voted for Queen. Full of Mo3. I think there's more Mo3 people in there than B sector people. They all those don't let him in. F him. Don't let him up. You know, dog and I'm like, that's what he gets. You can very well tell this is in the middle of a dance competition. You don't do your research. You don't know she doesn't allow men on her panel. And why would you even want to? What could you possibly have to say? You're not a judge. I don't know. It was just weird. Just weird, 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 weird. But anyway, girl, have a beautiful day tomorrow. Have a wonderful time at your party. Be
Yes.
safe. And if I don't talk to you, Happy New Year.
You know we'll be right here at the crib.
I know, right here. Are you cooking?
I done ate something that went out of my pipe.
Okay, go ahead. You choking? Are you
I'm
cooking?
trying to eat here on the slide. You see me even speaking to the side?
That's okay.
Because
That's
I ate
okay.
all day, so I'm up here trying
Oh
to
my
speak.
God, you gotta go. Okay.
But no,
I'll
no,
t-
no. My son Cam, when he came home, he brought me something to eat. And so I was sitting over here to the side.
you
So
should
I've
have
been trying
just
to eat on
ate
it on the
it.
seat. But
Okay, well go ahead.
as far as the get together tomorrow,
Yeah.
it starts at 8 Central Standard Time. I will be live, but again, I'm not gonna go live the whole entire time because the people over here in my
Yeah.
house might not
Yeah.
want to be on camera. You know, that's
I
you
understand
know.
that. Yeah.
But I do appreciate everyone who has showed me some love. I didn't receive cash apps, super chats. I didn't receive some gifts.
I
Um,
don't see your super chat button. I meant to tell you that.
I don't know where that super chat, but I don't know. But some people have been sending me cash apps. VS, I know when she came in here, she did send me a super chat earlier today when I went live for this video.
Mm-hmm.
But I appreciate whether you just said happy birthday, may your new year be blessed. I don't care whether you said something or you give a monetary gift. I appreciate you. I love you so much. All my hoodies. But tomorrow we will be live. I will have a birthday party. My family will be one of my cousins who was in the chat tonight and on the panel. That's one of my favorite female cousins. Hopefully she'll be over here. If I gotta send one of my sons, I'll have to go get her myself. She will be over here in the house for my
Mm-hmm.
birthday party. But yeah, she was up there. She actually had broken her ribs. We was talking about it when she was live tonight with us, but she had broken her ribs, so the doctors ain't really okaying her to do a lot of shit. But
Mm-hmm.
fuck that shit. I want to come. I want to be there. You know, that's
Mm-hmm.
we road dogs. Like if you don't know anybody else in my family,
Mm-hmm.
Tiffany and I are like diehard road dogs, do or die. You call 2, 3, 4 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Bitch, I'm on my way. Like that. That's how we are.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm hoping that she can come tomorrow and kick it with me for my birthday. But if not, it'll be all right. Let's say.
Yeah.
But Corio, thank you so much for being
Thank you
here
for
tonight
having
with
me.
me. Even though we was having a little dispute over the little Tyler Perry and shit. I love those type of conversations. I
You
don't
know,
know if you do, but
I
I
kind of hope it's
I love
him.
it.
I kind of hope it's Lee Daniels. I
You
don't
know,
like Lee Daniels. I don't know. There's something
if it
about him I
is
do
Lee
not like.
Daniels, I
Hmm.
just my thing is like I was saying, Corio, I hope that all these predators just get outed. That's my wish.
Yeah.
That's my wish.
Yeah.
Is that all these predators, whether it's allegedly Tyler or Lee or anybody else,
Mm-hmm.
I just hope that all these predators get outed because it's just becoming it is too much. And I think people is used to getting what they want. and having
Mm-hmm.
their way because of their power.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I hope that regardless who it is, if there's others,
Mm-hmm.
that people will start speaking up more often. No matter how
Mm-hmm.
many years you might have kept silent, because I know in my heart, and I'm sure you and a lot of people other know that it's a lot of them motherfuckers. In
Yeah.
the industry. It's
Yeah.
a
I
lot.
think what he did to uh uh what's his name? Usher. Because Usher's mom left him with him. He was his guardian, basically.
And she didn't. That's one thing I would never do, Corio. I would never leave my children
Mm-hmm.
up to some other adult
Mm-hmm.
in that type of industry.
Because they
Never.
say Usher's down low, and that's why he's abusive to women, because he's really not into them, and he
Yep.
probably feels resentful that he's got to perp that life just to be in the business. Because yeah, could you imagine what he's seen, even if they didn't touch him,
That's what I'm
what
saying.
he's
The shit
seen?
that these people see, and
But
they have
he's a
to
child.
sign
I'm
these
talking
50
about.
page
I'm not going to get into it
agreements.
again. But he was a child. I'm not
They
talking
have
about a
to buy.
grown ass man.
Right. I get what you're saying, and I get what you're saying. And like they said, everybody on our panel says tonight, we think we saying the same thing. Whether you're a child or a grown person, these NDAs that they make you sign, you basically signing your life away. You're signing your voice away. You're signing your morals away, and all that shit. But when it comes to like people like Usher, like I just believe that I I just believe that there's so many people who would love to speak up, but they can't because they sign a fucking NDA.
And then some
That's
of
what I really
them,
believe.
I don't know. It's God bless them. They
Girl,
become
God bless them.
millionaires.
Because
They
it couldn't be
become
me.
superstars, and they're fucking miserable. They're unhappy human beings.
Unhappy.
And I'd rather be right where I'm at with a little bit more money,
Thank you.
a
And that's what
little
I'm
bit more
saying.
money
Thank
than,
you. I don't
yeah.
care if I'm working at my regular job, at
Mm-hmm.
Walmart. Hey, let me tell you something. When my sons play sports all day life, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you know how sometimes it be the teachers, the coaches.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying, right?
I know exactly
And
what you're saying.
schools who be predators.
Mm-hmm.
And so I've always told my sons, if they look at you wrong, if you think they want to touch you, if you think they look at you, you better tell me. Like I
Mm-hmm.
was always that parent, like you better tell me. And
Mm-hmm.
the coaches be like, "Oh, we having a barbecue this weekend for all the kids. Oh, we doing this, we doing that." And I'll be telling my son, if you look like you want to grab your ass, my kids used to laugh at me, Corio. They used to laugh at me, but I was so serious, and they knew I was serious. But they would
Mm-hmm.
laugh at me. Mom, we would never let nobody do something to that like us. I'm like, child, do you know how many people in the sports industry and entertainment industry would allow people just to do that
Mm-hmm.
so they could get to where they want to be?
Mm-hmm.
So yes, I used to tell my sons that all the time. If he look at you, I swear to God, you better call me and I'm there. Like
Mm-hmm.
I was that parent.
Mm-hmm.
So, but as far as like what's his name, Christian or whoever, I believe he's telling the truth. That I do. I don't know who he's referring to 100%.
I just
But
think that he's a weak man. No matter how you slice it, he's weak. Even if, he's weak for wanting fame and fortune over his own self respect. And he's weak. He's just weak. That's the bottom line. He's weak.
I can understand, and when they were saying that we agree or that we like kind of have the same agreement earlier, I agree exactly what you're saying. I
There's
just
people.
there's a lot of people in his same shoes that have been doing this for years, if not centuries or decades.
I think since the beginning of time.
People in his same shoes who be female or male, who they have their eyes. So like I said, me and you, we probably be like, fuck that shit. I ain't doing this. You ain't touching me. I ain't doing. I'm out of here. Like I'm out of here. You
like
know what
to
I'm saying?
me,
But there's
someone
a
like
lot of
uppity.
people who do the
Uppity would
same
be
thing.
someone like that would do something like that. Be like,
right.
I don't care because she wants to be seen. She wants to be
It's a
popular.
lot of people.
That's the type of person.
Yeah.
There's a lot. I think a lot of the content creators in the beef sector would go that route to be popular. You couldn't tell me that I could name 10 right off the back that would be willing to do that same stuff to be popular and famous and have a whole bunch of money.
True. You might be right. I never thought about it in the B sector type of setting.
Even in
yeah, when it comes to this entertainment world, it's probably, like I said, it's probably thousands of people who was like, fuck it.
Actually, I think the
I want
majority.
to get that Grammy. I want to get that Emmy. I want to get that.
I think the majority. It takes a certain type of personality. Not you. I consider you an investigative reporter, but for a lot of content creators all over YouTube, it takes a certain type of want and need in a person to be a content creator.
True.
And and I think the majority, not the vast majority, but the majority would do the same thing that this dude and other people do to become famous, rich, and popular.
Yep, that's the thing. They do. Some of them do whatever it takes to get there to that status, and they feel like if they don't, and it happens though. So it's not like I don't judge them on that because of the fact that I know a lot of people, a lot of entertainers in the industry have took shit that they shouldn't have to take to be where they are. And then there are certain other entertainers who said, fuck that. I'm not going to allow you to do this to me to get to where I want to be. So I believe there's a lot of people who might have passed up the opportunities. And I believe there's a lot of people who said, fuck it.
Right.
And they never said anything. And they might be waiting for someone. Just like with the Cassie shit, they might be waiting. With the R. Kelly shit, the Bill Cosby, they might be waiting for somebody strong enough to say, this is what happened. And then they jump on the bandwagon because they weren't strong enough to say, this is what happened because they're afraid of the backlash or being blackballed or whatever. So when it comes to shit like this, I believe a lot of
give
in the industry.
more leave.
It's so sad.
I just feel like I don't know. Let me just shut up. I just don't. I mean, for women, I can see Bill Cosby was drugging them and taking advantage, and they were, but for a grown man, and I don't give a shit, I'm going to say this to the day I die. There is no way I'm going to feel any sympathy or empathy for a grown man to be such a simp that he wants to be popular, rich, and famous so bad that he takes sexual harassment from a man for years and then wants to come out and whine about it. I can't. I can't.
And I absolutely understand where you're coming from. But there's a whole lot of them.
You're right.
It's a whole industry of them who might be doing the same as I think.
Yeah, it's like you either you want it or you don't. They said that's what happened to Justin Bieber. He went to some party and whatever he saw shook him to his core. He came out of there. He got religion.
And see,
He
that's what
got
I was saying
married.
earlier. It's certain people who gonna be like, "Fuck that shit."
Right. You see, he don't be
Right?
making
It's a
music.
whole bunch of
Yeah.
people.
He
Grown
doesn't make
men,
music like he
grown
used
women,
to.
children. It's a whole
He
bunch of
does
people
all
that
he
will
does. The
say,
most he
"Fuck
does is
it."
he'll do a little special on
And it's not
somebody's
just
record.
Christian. It's a whole bunch of niggas, grown ass niggas, who have done the same thing.
Yeah, but
Like,
Justin Bieber would do like we did. He got, you know, well, I mean, we already have religion, but he got married. He settled down. He's really not
yeah.
making music in the
And
industry.
that's the
It's
thing.
almost
That's
like
like
he
what I
pulled
said about
back.
Terry Campbell. It's certain people who will be like, "Fuck that." My
Right,
morals, my religion, my
right,
upbringing. I'm not gonna do it, and
right,
it's okay if I don't. If I become a nobody.
right.
But
And
then
he's a
it's like a
young,
whole bunch of
and he
men
was
and
like an
women.
older teenager when this
Yeah,
happened.
but
But
it's a
you
whole
talking
bunch of
about
men
this
and
grown
women.
ass man. I'm
Right.
not doing it. I'm not. I'm not.
And
I
you
don't
don't
feel
have to,
sorry for him.
but guarantee, sis, there's a whole bunch. Christian is just one.
Yeah.
There's a whole bunch of grown ass motherfucking niggas
That's like
who
when
are
Terry
letting this
Crews.
shit slide so they can get to where they want to be.
I get it. But even when Terry Crews came out with that bullshit about, oh, and the man, remember he was acting like he was crying. I even at that time I was like, look at this bitch ass nigga.
And
You
a
know,
nigga
you should
like
have
him,
took
you
your
would think
fist and
like,
punched him in his face
right, you would
and
think
walked
that, oh,
away.
he's so big and he's so tough
Right.
and you
But
can
you
just beat him
wanted
up.
that
But
fame
when
and
you think about
fortune
the industry again, you
and you
have to
kept
think
your
about
mouth shut.
everything as a whole. You have
Well,
to
I'm
think
just
about everything
saying
as a
that was
whole.
his choice to make,
Like,
but I'm not trying to sit here and look at a big ass, muscular ass, grown ass man who sat around and let somebody fill on his dick with his
yeah.
wife sitting there. I'm not going to fit. Now that's your choice. You took it. Now
But some
you're a
people are
millionaire, but
some
don't
people are
expect
so
me to.
dedicated to their careers
Yeah, don't
that
expect
they
me to
will
feel
let
sorry
shit
for you.
slide.
I don't feel sorry for you at all.
And I
I'm
get
not. I
you.
don't
I get
feel
you. I get
compassion for you because you are a grown ass man. That's
I
it.
get you. I get you.
How
I
do you
get you.
know? How you gonna
But
sit
there's
on
always
TV
going to be,
and
it's always
almost
going to be,
cry?
to the end of time, it's always going to be a grown ass nigga, a grown ass woman who's going to put up with that bullshit so they can get to where they want to be. It's always going to be.
I
It's
just
always
always
going to be.
think about Terry Crews. You know how he makes his breast, you know, the muscles up under his
Yeah, he
breast
makes them like pop.
jump. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you go on TV crying about some man touched your dick. Are you serious? You are huge. It just doesn't even compute.
Yeah. But again, you have to think about why they did it.
Yeah. Because
It's all about why. It's
he's
not
got a
who
good
they
gig.
are or how manly they are or how many muscles they are.
Yes, it does.
People
Because you
are
could have
willing
punched
to
that
do
for
any.
him. He could
Some
have
of these
punched that
people are
fool in the
willing to
face.
bypass a lot of bullshit so they can still be in the
The
entertainment.
bottom line is he's a grown ass man and he let that happen. And then after the fact, he gonna come out here crying about it. Like everybody's supposed to have empathy. And just like Chris, you still ain't naming no names.
Yeah.
So you ain't helping nobody. You
Yeah.
are not helping anybody. Everybody knows that casting couch stuff goes on in Hollywood since Hollywood was Hollywood.
True.
But by you coming out here saying nothing except for it happened to me. Well, who did it? I don't want to say. Well, who are you helping? Who are you helping?
Well, it's gonna be, we can
But
talk
don't
about
you
this
think?
forever,
But don't
but
you think
it's
if
gonna
he's?
continually happen. It's gonna continue to happen
But
this
don't you
year,
think if
next
he'd have
year,
said
10 years
John
from now,
Smith
it's
did
gonna
it?
be another nigga. It's gonna be another big buff
But what?
ass,
No. But what
muscular
I'm
ass nigga.
saying though is,
It's gonna
if
be
he'd have came
another
out.
female, another nigga that's gonna it's gonna continue to happen.
But don't you
As
think if
long
he'd
as
have came out
people,
and said
yeah,
John Smith did it, then everybody could be beware of John Smith, and maybe John Smith could get in trouble but just coming out here telling your story.
Yeah.
You ain't helping nobody.
It's gonna continue to happen, and that's one thing that we cannot.
You think it's built into the system?
It's going to continue to happen.
I
Men,
think it's
women,
built
it's
into the
going to
system
continue to
now.
happen where people in the industry are going to continue using their power and doing what the fuck they want to do to these upcoming stars, singers, rappers, entertainer. They're going to keep continuing to do it, and it's going to be people who are going to continually want to be at the top of their game, and they're going to continually try to either fight off the people, ignore the people, decline the people, say no, I don't want to have sex with you. It's going to continually be. And it's not going to stop until more people come out here and say exactly who these people are.
Right.
Just like with Christian. It's not going to stop. And like Tyler Perry, girl, I'm telling you, man, I would give up a whole year's worth of income. I really think Tyler Perry.
I think it's Lee.
I really think it's Tyler Perry.
It probably is.
And I really.
Because, I remember the first time outside of playing Medea, like when he was on a talk show or something, there's always to me been an effeminate quality about him.
Yep. People have always thought he was gay.
And I used to think it was because he played Medea. People just threw that on him. But if you really think about it, and for me, all these years seeing him in interviews and
he's
doing
not
this,
that masculine at all.
no. So with his
and
big
it's one thing,
self,
like there's a lot of guys who played these female roles, like Martin, Eddie Murphy. It's a lot of people who have played like a female, role or character.
Yeah.
Even Jamie Foxx. But you can't say that they just act feminine.
Right.
That there's not a masculine bone in a body.
Right.
And with Tyler Perry, I have never sensed a masculine bone in his body.
Yeah, he doesn't. Yeah.
But we shall see, honey. And you know what? I'm all here for it. The commentary, the different views, and all that. I'm all here for it because that just makes very great conversation. So whether we agree to disagree or whatever, I'm all here for it. I really hope that it's not Tyler Perry. And the bottom line is, I really hope it's not. But on the flip side, if it is, I hope he gets outed. And like I said, I hope they out everybody who's doing that shit, because there's many people in the industry that we have no idea who are doing that to people and holding their careers above their heads like they're holding a steak in front of a dog. I truly believe it has always been that way, and it will always be that way. Until people start really coming hard on these producers, screenwriters, and these, you know what I'm saying? They gonna continue to do that and take advantage of the desperate, the people who really want to work, who really wants a career, who really wants to be somebody. They gonna continue to take advantage of them. So, and it's really sad because it's like Choreo, like I was saying earlier, all the people that we know who might have starred or seen and we never heard from them again. I mean, badass motherfucking singers. Who we like, what the fuck happened to them? And you hear they at the motherfucking Burger King or some shit the next year after they had a hit ass album. And then you hear about all this bullshit that goes on behind the scenes with all these producers and the industry. And it's like, okay, you kind of start getting it if you really pay attention. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe some of them. Yeah,
Some
I
people
get
are
what you're
willing to
saying.
do fuck shit, and some people aren't.
Yeah,
That's
sometimes people like I know. I have a friend. Her sister was in some little girl group. They had like a little one-hit wonder. But one of the girls got pregnant and she dropped out of the group and they couldn't find anybody to replace her in enough time. So the record company let them loose.
yeah. I'm
So,
sure there's a lot of scenarios
yeah.
like
But
that.
I think there's probably a lot of people that doesn't want to play hanky panky. And they're like,
Yeah,
see ya, would want to be ya. And
and
once you get
I
that
truly believe it.
reputation that you're not willing to play, other people probably don't want to be bothered with you either. So I get what you're
They don't
saying.
want to play that games. That's why I said, Corio. I really think if everybody who has been involved in that type of shit was to come out and speak, the entertainment industry would probably be no more.
It would crumble.
It would. I really believe it's that many people in the entertainment industry that has been taking advantage of people for years.
Look
Like how
at the
many people stopped singing because they wasn't getting paid? Like you done made this company 10, 15, 20 million billion and you in the projects and still living at your mama house. Like it's so much fuck shit that be going on in the entertainment industry. It's crazy.
yeah.
Just crazy. And
You get
I'm just glad because you probably don't know, but I used to be in a girl group and it was called what was it called? We just called Nubian Voices. Yeah, we just called Nubian Voices. And the main reason you just said one of the reasons why your friend or whatever stopped recording. But one of the reasons was because one of the girls that was in our group, they got into it with the other girl, had a disagreement. But then another girl had a baby, had got pregnant.
hmm
And so well, we were good. When I say we were good, we was doing talent shows. People was trying to record us. We was at studios, all kind of shit. Nubian Voices from Omaha, Nebraska. We
hmm
weren't shit back then, but we were shit. You know what I'm saying? And nobody outside of the Midwest knew us,
hmm
but we were really, really. And myself personally, wrote all of our songs.
Oh really?
I wrote
Oh
all
wow.
music. I wrote all of our music, and I remember that was around the time
Wow.
when I was homeless. I didn't talk
Oh.
about this before. When I was homeless, and
hmm
I was living with one of the girls that I went to high school with, and living in her mom's house. And they house caught fire, and one of the main rooms of the house that caught fire was my
hmm
friend's bedroom. I was sleeping in her room.
Oh wow.
All of
Wow.
my books, all of my notebooks, everything
Wow.
caught fire.
Oh
And
no.
that was the end. That was when I said, fuck it. I
Mm.
ain't wrote a song since then. And this was in the 90s. I ain't wrote a
hmm
song since then. I ain't, you know what I'm saying? It was like my whole dream. This one
hmm
was not only was
Mm.
I homeless, but the place where I was staying, where all my music was, went up in flames. So it was like,
hmm
oh, this ain't what I should be doing.
hmm
That's how I felt at the time. So yeah, but yeah, we were called Nubian Voices.
I didn't even know you could sing.
Yeah, I mean, I ain't no damn Whitney Houston. I ain't no Whitney fucking Houston or no Mariah Carey.
One time you should come on here and sing one of your old songs.
But I done sing on here many times. Like
I'm talking about a whole song.
I got a lot of videos of me singing, and a lot of challenge videos of me singing, and a lot of yeah.
I'm gonna
So
have to go back and look because I haven't seen you sing a whole song.
yeah, I have songs on here.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go look. All right.
But yeah, child, it's 3:40 in the morning,
Yeah,
child. You know I
go.
got a party tomorrow night. How am I gonna get ready for a party? It's 3:40 in the
And
morning.
I'm out east, so I'm an hour ahead of you. So
Girl, we've
yeah,
been on here for 6.5
no,
hours.
never again, never again,
Never
never
again.
again.
It's all your fault, Corio.
It is, it
It's
is.
all
I'll
your fault.
accept it. You have a great day. Happy New Year, and I love
Thank
you, girl.
you. And I love you too, Booski. And Happy
Okay.
New Year to you and your family and everybody who's still here hanging out with us. Happy New Year to your family. Happy holidays. I hope all of you have a great 2024. If you're still here, like and share the video. Subscribe to the Hub Table if you're not already subscribed. We've been here on all night. I thank you guys for hanging with us all night. But other than that, stay safe, be blessed, remain vigilant at all times, and always remember to keep it hood. And if you want to cash at me for my birthday, bitch, because my birthday is, well, it's the next day. My birthday was yesterday. But $ the hood table 402. Thanks to all the people who have already said shout outs on IG, Facebook, YouTube, my text messages, people who had called me. I appreciate all the birthday love. I appreciate the cash apps, the super chats. I love you guys. All my hoodies. You mean so much to me. You really, really do. And thank you. And good night. And I love you guys. I'll see you guys later. I'm out. Toodles.